It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock. I am E-Rock Radio on Twitter if you want to follow, block, report for spam, whatever you want to do with that information. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. The guys are not here. The show is off. It's President's Day. And last night, everybody was down in Atlantic City for Jim Norton, Dave Attell, Artie Lang, Amy Schumer doing their thing. And a good time was had by all. So today, it's worst of, and this is a different kind of worst of because it's... I don't know why I did that. Listener request worst of. Yes, I posted up on our Facebook, facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. What did you want to hear the next time we were going to take a vacation day? And here it is. I went through some of the stuff. Some of you have really horrible fucking suggestions or suggesting lines that Jim said 9 years ago that don't even have a bit around it. You're assholes. But for those of you who understood the concept and actually gave me details to a bit that you wanted to hear, guess what? A handful of you are going to hear that today. We're going to start off with Aaron Slater, who was on Facebook, wanted to hear the old WAAF audio of bra bombing. This is a multi-part segment, so it's not just here. You're going to hear it spread out a little bit. What happened was, I think we were finishing off Jocktober one year, and usually we try to get some Opie and Anthony audio to do so. These were some tapes that we found of old WAAF early on where they were pretending that they had some kind of blimp or glider or something to that, a helicopter maybe, and they were flying over a television station that done them wrong, and they were going to drop bra bombs onto this television station. Yeah, it's just as douchey as I described it. Here it is, the old WAAF bra bombing for Opie and Anthony.
The tape that we were playing yesterday, oh my God.
I didn't hear any of it.
It's me and Opie in the studio, and our Real Rock TV show, it was called, was at the last minute yanked from the airwaves of a local television station.
WABU.
WABU.
Which no one knows of.
Yeah. And so we got on, and we were very angry and worked up. And we had to show them how angry we were and show all the listeners how angry we were. So we got a hot air blimp and flew over the TV station with bras filled with paint balloons and did a bombing run. And we were dressed in fatigues and all this just took place in the studio.
Sell it.
And
come on, sell it.
You want to hear some bad acting, some overly energetic and happy to be there radio. It is so cringeworthy, Jim. I can't listen to it.
Well, let me ask you a question. How did your TV show air at all?
Yeah.
So it was on the air for a little while. How long was it on the air for?
No, before that?
Commercial.
No. See, ABU, this station up there, they picked up this Real Rock TV show. And we learned yesterday, because I forgot, Beth Hart, she had a song called Immortal that she did live on our show, but she wasn't wearing a bra, and she had tiny little, nothing going on, but you could kind of see something through the T-shirt. So that made this TV station, ABU, drop the show. So then we had to find another.
Wasn't that the premiere episode?
I believe so.
Yeah, see, so it hadn't aired.
So
that's where the bra thing came in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so at least there's a tie in there. And then we had to find another TV station that was a Hispanic TV station. We were the only hour. There was only 1 hour of English-speaking programming a week, and it was this rock show that we were the stars of. So this is so bad, Jimmy. You weren't here yesterday. That E-Rock was having fun with this and
making fun of us,
and there was nothing we could say
had
or
no
do.
defense.
Right?
So you've heard all of it, right?
It's the greatest bit they've ever done.
It's so bad. There are so many bros, dudes, and mans in there. Yeah, bro. All right, dude. Whoa, dude.
Who wants to keep track of the dudes,
No,
the
I can't-
bros, the brother mans?
I can't keep track of anything during this. It's so difficult. I'm gonna have a hard time not looking at anybody.
I want someone to keep a track. Someone to keep track of good call. The bros, the dudes, the different ways that.
They're called crutches.
What about
in the biz.
tunage?
Tunage.
Can I have somebody keep track of that?
All right.
Okay, should
Oh
like,
no, I can't.
No.
I address Ant or Ope all the time, and I'll never just go, "Hey fella," "Hey guy." It's either "Hey
Yeah,
Ant"
well,
or "Ope."
yeah.
I'll just look and go, "Hey."
Dude.
I got home yesterday, and my girl. She first of all, she turned off the show yesterday because she got
so
really
embarrassing.
uncomfortable. She's one of these people when she gets really uncomfortable, she has to make it go away, kind of like you, Anthony. And she goes,
I can't
and-
be in the
And
situation.
she asked me as I walked in the door yesterday, she goes, "Why do you get off on feeling so uncomfortable?" And she goes, "I don't get it. You love when other people are uncomfortable around you. You love when you're uncomfortable." I go, "I don't know. I don't know why."
I can't take it.
Like, this tape will make me laugh hysterically. It's
I'm
so
already-
uncomfortable it'll make me laugh. Anthony, by
Look
the
at
end,
me. I'm
by the
already
end of this
holding on.
segment, will leave the studio. There's no doubt in my mind. It is so bad. It's this.
Oh.
I'm going to give it a chance. It's a long time ago.
See, here it is. And I said this yesterday. I go, Jimmy will just look at us with that grin on his face and then say something like, no, that's good. The way you know.
Yeah.
He's an ass when it comes
Well,
to
he
this
can't
stuff.
wait. He just took off his
Oh,
hoodie.
he's gearing up.
Nah, I can appreciate.
E-Rock, anything else you want to tell Jimmy about this tape?
Oh.
They had mentioned a lot of the crutches. Opie tried to develop his own catchphrase, "Brother Man."
All right. Well, you got to. I want a T-shirt.
I was thinking T-shirts and bumper stickers, maybe coffee mug. Oh, brother man. Oh, hey.
My knuckles
He's
are
edgy.
turning
Whoa.
white, holding on to the edge of the console, just thinking about this. I can't. It's so embarrassing.
E-Rock handed it to me yesterday or 2 days ago, and he goes, "This is really, really uncomfortable." You basically said it was uncomfortable for you to cut it up.
The manufactured energy.
All right, well,
You guys are going to war. You had to have some kind of.
Shut up. Oh, we describe everything. Theater of the mind, man.
And I'll.
Painting a picture.
Well, you guys were acting like you were really doing it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Jim.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
yes.
You're-
Like it was as it was happening.
Oh, Jim, you have
Wait
no
till you
idea.
hear we're strafed by helicopters
Oh,
and
Jim.
the bad sound effects.
I'm giving traffic reports because I'm high above Boston.
Look at the smile on
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy's face. He loves this stuff.
And I say to Buck Kelly and Rich Voss, enjoy. This is a very rare opportunity.
We are
Make the most of it because this ain't happening anytime soon after this.
Eating a heaping helping of something that hangs from the lower half.
This tape was never supposed to see the light of day. This was back in the day when no one really cared about our show, so no one was taping it. It wasn't like people were trading the tapes and the bits like they do to this day. This was buried in a box, a cassette. It was barely recognizable. It was in a box where a mouse was living because there was mouse droppings in the box, and it was making a nest.
Maybe
and
it was
this.
listening to it. That's
Right.
why.
I found this cassette. It was so old, and the label was pretty much peeled off the thing. I'm like, I don't even think this is going to play anymore. And this was, I'm convinced this is the only copy of this. Oh, man. And now it's seeing the light of day, and people are now going to tape it. But here we go.
Oh, no.
This is how it all started that day.
No.
And I want to make it perfectly clear. This is 1996.
Yes, could we really emphasize the fact that
This is 12 years
old?
ago.
I had been doing radio for maybe a couple of months.
You still had your tool belt on.
Yes, I did. I didn't know if it was going to work out. I don't know how it did after listening to this.
And it's labeled War Against WABU TV, Day 3.
Day 3. We milked this crap for 3 days.
Day 3.
All right, just hold on. Grab something, hold on. This is really bad.
Ready?
No, I'm not.
This is how it all
Oh,
began.
God. Oh, no.
12 years ago.
Good afternoon. It's Opie and Anthony.
Stop.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm joking.
No, it's,
Come on.
there's the high Obi voice, and what am I saying hey for?
You always
I
like to
can't.
make something when you came back in, like, oh, hey, here I am again.
I can't.
People make fun of
can't.
People make fun of the my voice, but your voice is completely different too. From
Yeah, I know.
today.
I don't know. I just got a raspy, smoking, drinking voice. Ugh.
The opium tanks you.
It's Drunk Anthony. Oh God, I can't.
All right, ready? We're going to try to get
can't.
through the first
This is bad.
segment here because we have to take a break. But here we go.
No. Oh, no.
Good afternoon, it's Opie and Anthony.
Hey.
Day 3 of the war against ABU. F you, ABU, we hate you.
Oh yeah, that's my first catchphrase. I was hoping to put that on a T-shirt too.
You, ABU, we hate you.
What are you, Dr. Seuss? I like that.
You like it,
Catchy.
Jimmy?
F you, ABU, we hate you. Again, everybody.
You.
Put it on a T-shirt. ABU, we hate.
You.
I was convinced back in the day that I was going to come up with the catchphrase that would just set the town on fire way before syndication. Everybody would just be walking around with my catchphrase on a T-shirt.
Steve from Bayshore. Opie's catchphrase should have been printed on toilet paper.
All right, here we go.
We hate you. And I'm glad to see you brought in your fatigues.
Yes, I am dressed in full military regalia today.
We are in a war, and Anthony and I both have our fatigues on,
look
and
at
we're
me,
ready to go.
There's a reason for that, too.
Well, today is the day of retaliation.
Yes.
Now, they are sitting over there at their little TV station wondering what Opie and Anthony will do to retaliate.
What do they have planned today? I don't think they're gonna expect this one.
I guess you're just going to have to wait and see, ABU. Shaking in your boots a little bit today, are you?
Jeez.
Retaliation will happen.
Hold on.
today in the Opie-
Easy with the harsh talk.
Yeah.
Shaking in your boots. Those are fighting words.
Were people outside the studio protesting the war?
I can't.
Bring our troops back.
Why? You were dressed in military regalia? I like that.
When you walked,
Shut up.
when you walked into the army surplus for your fatigues, we have a bit.
Why is Bob Kelly quiet over there?
I was actually visualizing you two.
Yeah, don't.
It was making me sick. Regalia. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, the language you hear is very saucy.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh, we were so angry.
yeah.
What you had on your...
Retaliation will happen today on the Opie and Anthony
We
show.
get serious.
That's right.
No more words, Pally.
No, it's time to
Action.
start
Action.
our retaliation. That's all we can say right now.
You like this? I'm a major today.
I say that.
I wanted to be a general, but I couldn't find the stars. All I could find with a major cluster thing here.
Jesus.
Well, you might not be a major in that army. I mean, you're only a major, but in the douche army. 4 stars.
4-star dude.
Thing major disaster, major idiot. Oh.
So I was listening to the old AAF tape today, and Opie used to fake laugh back then too.
Oh God.
Blind CC, blind CC, blind CC. Copy paste.
It's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
No. It's worse.
Thank you, Jimmy. But this is just a setup. It gets way worse than this.
Worse.
Way worse
Than you ever thought it could be.
Hey, well, E-Rock writes.
And don't lie.
This next segment is the Boston Herald article / a John Tesh comparison / a surprise coming after Ticket Blitz Thursday.
Oh no!
I love surprises.
In this track here, they do something that Jimmy loves when you compare yourself to somebody, but maybe on an illegal substance. Maybe like you're on crack.
Oh, that's always a good one.
Oh, well.
Something on crack. Something.
Oh, no. All right, here we go.
The My Lai massacre is easier to listen to than this.
From 1996, please.
Yeah, this is 1996,
Why do you have
12
to
years
mention
ago.
stuff from when you were in high school?
I was 20 years old. Yeah, I was 20.
WABU TV, the station that brings you the buxom babes of Baywatch, has scrapped Real Rock TV from its Saturday night lineup for being too risque.
Risque.
Now, the 30-minute infomercial / entertainment show slated to air at midnight Saturdays for the next last 13 weeks didn't pass muster with station sultan Bob Gordon because of its unsuitable content, and we ain't talking swimsuits.
Jeez.
Now, Bob Gordon is the problem over there.
He's the big Texan.
Big Texan, stuffy
Texas
suit,
sinkhole.
old mother hucker. Article goes.
That was another catchphrase.
Yeah, he was trying to get that.
Mother.
I'm going to keep track of
Wait,
catchphrases.
you really were trying to get Mother Hucker as a catchphrase?
Yeah. Which I stole too, so it's not even mine.
Mother, was it Mother Hucker?
Yeah, it's a way of
H
saying,
in
you know.
there.
It would look good on a T-shirt, though.
I don't understand when you guys got fired from when you guys.
Obi just wants to hit one T-shirt and call it quits.
That's right.
He just wants one smiley face. Have a nice day.
Got the WoW shirts out there. That's kind of a catchphrase, right?
You like Forrest Gump.
Yeah. We finally hit with Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
We were honing our craft.
Yeah, these were the ones that didn't hit
Right.
before Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
Mother Hucker.
Mother Hucker.
Didn't hit, got fouled off at the plate.
How come you didn't go to war when you got fired from your football TV
Shut
show?
up.
Risque.
Mother hucker. Article goes on to say GM Bruce Mittman contends that Gordon was hung up on a braless performer and a bleeped out 4-letter word. Before he even saw the show, he said it was inappropriate for the station, muttered the miffed Mittman.
After I played a bit of it, he pointed out that Beth Hart wasn't wearing a bra. Does he think Pamela Anderson wears one on Baywatch, boy?
Good point, Bruce. Thank you. And then it goes on to say, this is Gordon's line, I've seen ladies without bras before, and that was not the reason behind the decision, Gordon said. Gordon said he was more concerned about the quality of the production and the bleeped words.
Oh, those bleeped words.
Well, they're back pedaling now because they've given us many reasons why our show has been banned on ABU.
Of course.
But, Bob, what did you expect from the station that really rocks? I admit I never listened. This is Bob Gordon.
Oh, my God.
That one hurt.
Oh, that actually, I felt that. I felt that
like
between
a
my legs.
All right, that one.
Can I tell you what I just went? Can I tell you what I just went through on that one?
Yeah.
When you said "really rocks,"
Yeah.
there was a moment after I went, "Oh my God, that wasn't ironic."
Steve from Bay Show wants to know if there was a helium leak at the AAF studios.
When are the blimp attacks?
Oh,
When is that? When is
build up to
we
that.
got to build up
Yeah,
to
we're
it for 3 days.
No, well, no, that's coming.
Is this college radio?
We said yesterday, we bitched about that we were underpaid, and now I'm starting to think maybe we were paid
Should send money back. Yeah.
exactly what we
This.
deserved.
Really rocks. I admit I never listened. This is Bob Gordon. This sums up the article. You're not going to believe this. I admit I never listened to WAF until this show was brought to my attention. I thought it was going to be more of an Entertainment Tonight kind of program. It wasn't, he said.
Who are we, John effing Tesh?
We're John Tesh on acid, maybe, but unbelievable.
John Tesh on acid.
On acid, maybe.
Who we John effing Tesh? I
Wow.
showed them.
Hardcore.
Yeah, we're wow. We're scary. Watch out for us. 1996. Yes.
Who are we, John effing Tesh?
We're John Tesh on acid, maybe, but unbelievable. So day 3 of the war continues. There will be a retaliation today. That is all I'm saying. ABU is going to be quite surprised. All right. Also on the way, it's Ticket Blitz Thursday. Chance to win tickets to see Gallagher at the New Odd.
See Gallagher.
Were you opening for him too?
we got to put off our big war to give away Gallagher tickets. Oh God!
Oh my God.
Yeah, all right, we're tough guys. Oh, here's some Gallagher tickets. Oh, look, Dan's holding up the break sign. Means we have to break.
Yeah, that's too bad. We better break.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Jimmy, you want to set the scene for the people that are just tuning in?
Well, apparently there was many years ago, 1996, when Opie and Anthony were at WAAF. There was some serious stuff going on. They had a TV show, which was apparently a hit, which was canceled by
the way,
a censoring network.
By the way, I found all the Real Rock TV shows. That's something no one really has, and they will start appearing up on the website. We're not allowed to mention that pretty much is the name of our radio show.
Yeah, figure it out.
So This is some audio from the show when they got back at the TV station. I mean, this was crazy. Dressed up like military guys. They were dropping balloons with bras on them and crazy stuff out of a hot air balloon. It was madness.
Oh, this is so bad.
And they've been building up to it for a few days, and this was day 3 of the war.
This was the big assault.
This was what we were gearing up for.
We were gearing up for. We were going to go and take a...
it's called the payoff.
A hot air dirigible type balloon, 2-person balloon, and fly it over the TV station, and then drop paint that is in braziers on the television station.
All over those mother huckers. All of them.
Go get them, boys. All those mother huckers. So, we go back to the tape that's well over 12 years old at this point, and here's the attack from the sky, Brother Man. I guess we're setting up what we're going to do here.
Lots of man
E-Rock
dudes,
is having
bros.
so much fun with this the last couple of days. Big smile on his face for the first time in well over a year.
Yeah.
In this bit, Ope is really trying to stress his catchphrase, Brother Man.
Why not? You got a huge audience for the war. You might as well sell some shirts.
Get some T-shirts going.
Some coffee mugs. Maybe an ice scraper or two with Brother Man on it. Whoa, hey.
Ice scraper.
Hold back on.
Scrape your windshield with the Brother Man ice scraper. Whoa, hey. Oh, outrageous.
Plastic beer mugs.
Got this from a shark jock. Whoa, watch out.
E-Rocky's pushing the catchphrase hard.
He just keeps working it in when he can.
Good, he should have. I'm sure I'm
Shut up, Jimmy. Your condescending
Can I not play
crap
devil's advocate?
is killing me.
And I just realized that I continue to try the catchphrase thing because I'm trying to get lingy-lungy going. So some things don't end.
Didn't Hitler have a catchphrase?
Cat phrase.
Meow.
Cat phrase.
Cat phrase.
All right. Back to this 12-year-old show.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Why?
I don't know.
Can't back out now, brother.
I'm not
man.
backing out, but I'm a little. It's.
You really
back
wanted that
out.
to go.
That was a good, a little incentive for me. So I was getting a little nervous, and hey, you can't back out now, brother man.
Oh, I'm surprised you guys didn't cut your fingers and become blood brothers first.
Brother man.
Unfortunately, Pony Boy had already taken Stay Gold, and that would have been a perfect opportunity.
I'm trying to pump him up. I'm Newt Rockney, man. I'm just getting Anthony ready.
Oh yeah,
I'm Patton.
You're Matt Dillon. Come on, let's do it for Johnny, brother man.
Johnny.
Right, brother.
Do it for Johnny. Oof. All right, I got to hold on again. Okay, go
It's
ahead.
not bad.
Shut up, Jimmy.
Hold on there,
It's
brother man.
horrid, and don't even
I
say
don't-
it's not.
It's weird, the difference between it and I. It's really uncomfortable, but for some reason I really enjoy the uncomfortableness. I don't know.
I can't.
And Anthony can't even look at anyone in the room.
No, I got to just stare.
Come on, brother man.
stare
Look
down.
over here. Come on, you can do it, brother man. There you go.
Shut up.
Come on, don't be a mother hucker.
I love how Bob Kelly's sitting up nice and
Oh,
straight.
he is happy today.
Confidence, man. He's not slouching.
Well, he's never had anybody with so many cat phrases. You didn't realize you almost ruined us, you dope.
Thank God Voss is here.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll say something else stupid.
It'll be about him eventually.
Meow woof.
Ready?
All right. I'm holding on.
Why?
I don't know.
Can't back out now, brother.
I'm not
man.
backing out, but I'm a little. It's scary.
Well-
the whole thought of this is a little scary,
If you're just tuning in, it is day 3 of the war against ABU.
and we're stepping it up a notch. Let's say.
I don't think ABU can
Let's-
stop us at this point.
No. It would take a lot to stop us at this point.
Actually, Anthony and I got to leave the studio
Yeah,
in about
an off switch.
Jimmy, I hate that Jimmy is here for this.
We told everyone yesterday, we're not going to get to this thing until Thursday when Jimmy gets back. He comes back a day early, and we got the rest of the guys in here. So
Look at Anthony's white knuckles. holding
I'm
onto the-
grabbing this console so tight.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you take it up the notch. Crazy.
Oh, Jimmy, this is my worst nightmare.
You know, brother, man. For back then,
Wasn't bad for back then, right?
oh, I'm saying.
What?
Actually, Anthony and I got to leave the studio in about half hour or so.
And never come back.
We have to
hopefully.
rendezvous.
We got a rendezvous at a secret location.
Right.
We got our fatigues on.
We're dressed in full military regalia.
Again.
Too much.
And
man.
we will be retaliating from the sky this afternoon.
We learned a lesson from Desert Storm a few years back that you got to pound them from the air first.
That's right.
All
What
right.
are you going to do? What,
Okay. Shut up.
What do you know, Anthony?
I'm not repeating anything.
Wait a
I'm not
second.
saying anything.
Why? Lessons
I
are important.
just want
Listen.
to go away. I want to go away.
No, we have a war going on now. Maybe we can help them out. How do you do it? You what? You pound them
Bobby,
from the air?
Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Shut
I'm
the
just-
just shut up.
Why? He's asking legit questions. You got to get out of the studio in a half hour. You should have said that at 5:30 this morning.
Yeah.
We
Decided to play that. Why don't you act like a general? Stop.
Yes.
Brother man.
I can't listen to this.
In general hacking.
It's killing me.
Let's say hi to Chris on Long Island. Chris, what's up?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, Chris.
This is day 3 of the war, huh?
Yeah.
So would this be your double D day? Hey,
It's a bra joke because we're going to drop bra bombs.
Are we?
Oh, my God.
Man's dressed in full regalia. Ready to
Again.
go.
I couldn't
Regalia.
say it.
Good, they might tune in
Regalia.
Regalia.
Shut up.
If they didn't tune in at 3 to hear regalia, they heard it at 4. That's important.
Yeah, brother man. You're right.
Here's the fact that you got to pound them from the air first.
That's right.
Before you could launch the ground assault. So we're going for an air assault.
That's right. They are going to be surprised, aren't they, brother man?
Oh, bro.
All right.
How did we get a job? How did we get a job in New York?
You know how I said,
What
like,
happened?
I enjoy this? A couple shots to the head. I'm feeling
Come on, brother man.
I want to see how much of this I could take. Wow, a couple shots to the noggin. Oh boy, this is so. Every time I hear "brother man," it's something inside me, like I'm getting shocked.
It's really
Oh wow, that's rough.
I think you guys are good together. I think you're really working off each other well. I agree. No, seriously, you get all the terminology and you do the pep talks. Come on, brother man.
Yeah.
This is gonna be war.
This is the whole build-up. See, we're trying to paint the picture,
Yeah.
so that once we take to the air, everyone will believe it, man.
Dude, who's getting out of that car with this on?
Yeah.
I wish I was at 60.
Let's go to Nathan in Virginia. Nathan.
hey, what's up, boys?
Hey.
Hey, why the hell were you guys in fatigues if you was in a hot air balloon in the sky?
Well, maybe they were dressed. They had
This guy's the voice of
they
reason.
had cloud shirts on and cloud hats.
Yeah, Anthony had like a little bird painted on his shirt. Hope he had the airplane on his back.
We couldn't even do hack radio
I
right.
know, this guy is like, brings up a valid point.
Let's go to Jared in Boston. Jared.
Hey, guys, was this before or after Rocco stole the van and decided to camp out on a billboard?
Let's go to Peter in Maine, I think. Peter.
Yes, Opie, are you ready to hate my guts?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was listening to, I was doing some stuff and kind of half listening to, some of the old bits. And I swear to God, old Opie sounds like E-Rock.
I think E-Rock kind of modeled himself after the original Opie tapes.
Yeah, E-Rock ripped me off. I was doing garlic butter saw way before E-Rock was.
I know his hot air balloon's parked outside.
It's regalia.
Pat from Moonachie wants to know, after the war, did me and Opie have a big kiss in Times Square? Fruits.
Are going to be surprised, aren't they, brother man?
Oh, brother. If we die doing this, I'm going to be pissed.
You are.
Dude.
Yeah, two big idiots.
Yeah, that's right, Doug.
Oh, wow.
And I am.
Wow. What was that at the end there?
I don't know. I don't care.
That's right. They are going to be surprised, aren't they, brother man?
Oh, brother. If we die doing this, I'm going to be pissed.
We'd go down in history, though, dude.
Yeah, it's two big idiots.
Yeah, that's all right, though.
Yep.
All right, Keanu.
Certainly did.
Ant with that was pretty harsh of you to jump in there. Two big idiots. Wow. Well, almighty. Guns blazing.
And it is going to surprise
Two fatheads.
Feel like a lunkhead.
How is this going to surprise you? Are they going to be in the building going, are those bras landing on the roof? Wait a second. Those sound like bras.
Just wait.
New message board name. It's already taken. Brother Man.
Brother Man.
And E-Rock has looked up Brother Man. What do you got on that E-Rock?
From Urban Dictionary, a word used to describe an extremely down-to-earth individual. Brother Man, are you and Brother Dabin going over to PQ's house to hang with the brothers from KBC?
Out of KBC.
Let's go to Richie in Connecticut. Richie.
F you, ABU. We hate you.
Richie.
Linger, yuck.
We play this. This was rough yesterday when we played this. This was one of the clips we did play yesterday.
Oh, no.
It's me. It's me coming out of a record.
The future's been painted red, white, and blue.
The only station that really rocks, Beth Hart Band, Immortal. We love you, Beth Hart.
She's the troublemaker.
She's the troublemaker. She is,
Wouldn't wear a bra.
she is one of the reasons why the TV show was banned by WABU in Boston, because Beth Hart, in the footage of her playing that song for our TV show, she was not wearing a bra.
Right.
You two should be attacking each other. That's what you should be doing. Sitting on each end of the studio, throwing funny lines at each other. And maybe one will catch one.
Wow.
Just.
Do you really think it was?
You're the reason.
Do you think it was her not wearing a bra that got you kicked off the air?
You guys are the reason that there's crap radio. Someone's home going, if they can do this, so can I. Okay?
1996.
Never realized
12 years ago.
how just hacky zooey we sounded.
Why?
With that. Yeah. Everything had to have a laugh behind it and just.
We found our voices up there because we started getting very angry. When we changed our whole delivery, thank God.
Who heard this and thought, like, these guys have to get it to New York?
The question is, who didn't?
Well, here's the last minute before we have to. Let's just play it.
Oh, no.
Sophie and Anthony, we are in an unmarked van.
No. Here it is. The phone call.
Well, I guess we have officially left the broadcast center.
Where were we?
We were just in a production.
Well, were we in the production
We
studio?
never left the radio station.
And
oh, no, we did. I think we...
Calling.
Wow, I don't remember. I remember for some... Yeah, no, we were... We ended up in a... I think this is us in a van going to the IHOP, which was close to the TV station, just to check out, to see if they were going to believe what we were doing.
Oh, is that it?
I believe.
So, your servicemen, did they feed you free at the IHOP? I mean, you come in, you're just on your way to battle. Do you think a couple pancakes for the boys? I mean, some good old guys like you without a catchphrase.
In full uniform, which in their case it was with a nozzle hanging off their heads.
All right, you ready? It's time to get the...
Oh, this is not good.
When do you drop the bras from Bobby?
See, it doesn't even work goofing on anybody else now. You guys are free. You have a pass.
Yes, we do,
You
brother
all have
man.
a pass.
So this is
brother.
This is the official deployment of Operation Bra Bomb.
I like you're in an unmarked van, too.
Yeah, we said that?
Unmarked.
Unmarked.
Like there's no marking. Like what other marks would there be? Guys on way to Bra Bomb?
I remember when the recruiters came to my school to get me to enlist into this war.
Yeah, it was for the Civil War.
Okay, that's funny.
Ready?
And then they'll be free and running through the streets. And you joined up, didn't you?
Sophie and Anthony, we are in an unmarked van right now, bro. This is too much. I'm getting nervous, man. Don't get nervous. We got to do the retaliation against WABU for screwing us over with our TV show, man. Tell everyone where we're off to, bro. All right, we're going to a secret location, which is a parking lot, and we're actually going to get into a hot air blimp. And
pause this. I see a little flaw here.
You sure you're not going to a tie-dye festival?
A little question here. The van's unmarked, undisclosed location, so you can get into a blimp.
I'm not even thinking about the logistics of this whole thing that you're pointing out. I'm just thinking of the awfulness of it. But you're pointing out some very valid things here.
You know how hard it is to hide a blimp in Worcester?
And you do hear Opie stutter through it, but just end with bro to say that.
There's one thing Opie did there too, which I love. It was to explain why they were doing it. Like it was kind of like coming, like to avenge our TV.
Yes, yeah, he had to
It was like
spoon feed the audience.
It's called spoon feeding,
Yes.
Jimmy. Let's say hi to Karen in Jersey. Karen. Let's go to John in Staten Island. John.
Instead of an unmarked van, you just should have had a van with a giant douche on the side.
Oh my God! That's all. You know what it is? You got to go unmarked. This way, the competition doesn't know you're coming. An undisclosed location, so the cops won't be waiting.
Yeah, of course.
That's right. Just back that blimp into the Walmart with all the other blimps. It's a dirigible. You act like it's a VW van.
Oh God!
Hot air blimp, and we're gonna fly over ABU and bomb them with bras and water balloons. Well, we're calling them bra bomb. Basically, they're water balloons with bras attached to them. Now that they're onto this, we're probably going to have to get through their air defenses. We'll be checking in a few minutes here. In the meantime, we might as well play the latest from Van Halen.
What? We weren't even good enough yet to just do our talk show.
We weren't allowed to just talk.
See, when you have to pepper in music, you're not good enough to do a talk show yet. This is really early on.
You're going to bomb a TV studio, which is probably illegal on a lot of levels. But first, let's get to OU812.
Yeah. And don't forget the Gallagher concert.
12 years ago. Just want to say that. 12 years ago. Yes.
Latest from Van Halen off the greatest hit CD that's coming out. This song features David Lee Roth.
Oh my God.
Anthony's getting excited. Give me your beer, man. We are cranking up Van Halen in the car here.
Why couldn't the blimp have the same fate as the Hindenburg? A lot of comments coming in. Air defenses against a blimp. A bunch of interns on the roof with fans.
Let's go to Nigel in Kentucky. Nigel.
This is terrible.
Yes.
Yes, about the aircraft you were using to bomb their TV station. It wasn't the Enola Gay. It was just
gay.
Let's say hi to Brandon. Brandon, what's up?
Hey, boys.
Hey.
I think this needs to be the next Coke Logic animation.
Oh,
well,
my God, yeah.
It would make a good one.
Yeah, it sure would. I know what part he could use, too. We got audio from us in the sky, which is...
once we hit the sky and the blimp, you won't believe the action.
How did you make the wind effect?
Wait till you hear the sound effects.
Well, it's...
we had a lot to work with in the production room.
Well, it's just, all right. We're getting there.
I think we could squeeze one more minute in, and then when we get back from break, it's us actually in the air bombing the...
You don't use to stop right there.
TV station. Let's go to Caesar in Staten Island. Caesar.
Yeah, I was wondering if the title of this little war episode was called "We Were Morons."
Oh no!
There goes another bit that's starting.
A band of brother mans.
Well, here we go.
Sophie and Anthony, we are at our destination. Oh man, this thing is unreal. Look at this thing. It's a blimp, but it's It's tiny.
I feel like I'm there.
Don't you? I'm painting a picture.
This thing's unreal.
With
Look
my
at this
feet.
thing. It's a blimp. It's
But it's tiny.
tiny.
Blimp, but tiny.
Oh. Black Hawk Down syndrome. People are coming in with movies. Oh, boy.
A crock of shit now.
Saving Private Douche.
Full metal. Ugh.
We're going to need some Lopeweisers during the break.
Oh.
The only thing that's going to save us.
Well, I can't.
Well, you're seeing the blimp now. I got to hear more of this. I feel like I'm in the car with you.
Sounds
amazing. It's tiny. I'm not getting in this. It's crazy. It's got one of those propane things to get us up in the air and a couple engines to get us moving forward. But, hey, they better have gas in it. I'm not going to be drifting all over Boston. Did you hear that guy just beep at us? That was pretty funny, actually. Over here. Okay, we are about ready to start our retaliation against WABU. We're climbing into the craft. Dude, hold the phone for a second. I got to get this box of bra bombs into the craft. Load it up. This is the dumbest thing I've ever been part of, man.
Say that again.
I'm actually a little scared. And we look stupid. If we die, I'm in a stupid flight suit like Tom Cruise wore in Top Gun. I'm going to look like an idiot.
Oh, boy.
No, after Top Gun, Tom Cruise could hold his head up high.
I'm not going to look like an idiot.
You really got enthused on that last line.
I really did.
Really put the
I
energy.
lost myself.
I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to die with this suit on.
Shut up.
I like the fact that as you're broadcasting, you're like, here, hold this. I have to load these bras. And like, why not just do it when the song plays? Why not have guys with you or
Please stop
preload it?
being logical, you ass.
We got to explain it.
Yeah.
Like it's a movie or something.
Where's the guy that actually filled the balloon up for you? There was just a balloon waiting for you in a field.
And there's also these awful. You know how bad it is to do like these remotes. You guys had perfect quality while you were moving
we
around.
did.
Here, hold this. It sounds just like it did 10 seconds ago in the van while I'm outside.
Even
loading
in the
dirt.
blimp, it sounds amazing. Never cuts out.
I don't remember this.
I remember doing that.
I would try to blank it out too.
I was thinking that yesterday. I don't remember doing this. I don't remember like recording it.
I have no idea what's going to happen next. Like, I feel like I'm hearing this for the first time.
It's
It's
like
so
when you get,
weird.
It's like when you get molested. You just bury it.
We buried it.
Let's go to
Buried
Steve. You're on the Opie and Anthony show. Steve.
Yeah, this sounds like mission unlistenable.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Gun. I'm going to look like an idiot. Well, Anthony, explain the craft again. It's the Jensen AS-111. It's, like you said, it's controlled by propane, but it's got two Briggs & Stratton 10-horse engines, so we could putt around the skies in it. The guy, Al, gave me this, a crash course, and I hate using the word crash, but a crash course.
I mean, huh? You get what my drift.
Little verbal slip.
Whoa.
I hate using the word crash, but a crash course on how to fly this, and you're going to be the navigator and bombardier. This is going to be fun, actually. I'm scared. If getting in your car to drive home, I would look up in the sky because we should be getting at, we should be getting over WABU within 20, 25 minutes from right now, and we will drop these bra bombs on top of WABU, like it or not. And they Go for the transmitter. Go for the transmitter. And
Wow, like it or not. That's tough talk.
I'm surprised you weren't dropping job applications.
This guy John from Virginia, General Hack Arthur. Wait, there was one line. Oh, yeah.
Full Metal Jackoffs.
Oh, boy.
Transmitter, go for the transmitter. And they can't stop us. They want to censor us. Well, they're going to have to deal with a little retaliation, all right? All right, bro, we should rock out with some tunes. We're jumping in the craft, and Godspeed. Next time you talk to us, we will be in the air.
Hopefully it'll be off the air, too.
Okay, terrific.
You need to
That's
play,
terrible. I'm sorry.
You need to play all those together.
Well, unfortunately, we got to do other things today, so we.
Oh, no, I got
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
Try to find your dignity.
I want to listen.
From
In the air.
1996.
Yeah.
12 years ago.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, brother
Bro,
man.
brother man.
Ugh. Don't be a mother hugger.
Hey, fella guy.
Fella guy.
When we get back,
Hey, dude, sister.
we got O&A, Airborne. It's uncomfortable for anyone to listen to this, is what E-Rock wrote.
And what was the rest of this?
What?
What was the rest of it? Not uncomfortable?
Right.
I think
It's
been.
The next clip is the reason you're listening today.
Yeah,
It is Anthony will walk out of the studio.
But I don't know
He
why.
will hide. He will have to leave.
Dude, the bottom line is this. I mean, we all get pushed around in life. You guys weren't going to take it.
You are an ass, man. I
And,
can't take you
Hey,
sitting here.
If I had access to a little blimp, Jensen was it? You bet I'd use it. Bet I'd use it.
I'm so glad it only takes 1 cent to listen to you guys. If I had to taste this, or smell it, I would throw up right now.
Imagine if we really did this. There would be just a janitor on the roof, just annoyed, just sweeping up bras.
Yeah.
Like, what did this do?
Yeah.
Gave me something to do for an hour. Oh, we're the worst. Well, let's say hi to Eric in New Jersey. Eric.
Hey, what is this, Pearl Horrible?
Let's go to Chris in Houston. Chris.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
Apocalypse.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we get back, we will be in the air as we look back
you'll
to
be
a
in the
show we did 12 years ago.
Bora, Bora, Bora. Oh, is that a good one? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who wrote that one? Viral load.
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
F you, E-Rock. It's Opie and Anthony.
Oh, God, I got to strap in again now.
Here's your
for
collective
this
soul.
We have a few gems from some of the audience.
Yeah, we're in the middle of listening to a show we did 12 years ago for the people that unfortunately just tuned in. You missed a lot. But
Just months after our debut.
in Boston radio.
Yeah.
It's funny, instead of platoon, how about buffoon? And this guy, they should call it Bridge Over River Queer. Ram Bro, that was another one I got. Chris from Pennsylvania, Bore of the World. My favorite here is from Spike W, New Hampshire, Full Metal Hackbit.
I got the longest show. The Yawn Patrol.
How about Butch in Jersey? Butch!
An O&A double feature. Ford on the 4th of July, followed by Bridge Over the River. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Bridge Over the River.
Why?
Instead of Kwai.
Kelly's Zeros.
An officer and a brother man. Crisco from Wagbag.
Casualties of Boar.
Operation Shock and Awful. Tony J from Connecticut. Well, James G, dump out if you have to. North Carolina. This sounds like fags of our fathers. Very good. So, you want to set the stage here, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's there was apparently a TV show open-ended in '96. It was critically acclaimed. It was a big fan following, and they censored it.
I found the tapes. I'll bring the first episode in tomorrow, and we'll put it up on the fine website that is named after the show that we cannot promote.
And it was what was it, ABU or ABU, right? They took the show off the air, and they were about to rue that decision. Opie and Anthony got a blimp, and we're going to drop paint-filled bra bombs on the station.
Bra bombs, yeah.
Bra bombs, yeah, that's what we were armed with.
Well, because we were collecting bras. I remember this part. We were collecting bras for a while.
Sure.
And we were going to hang the bras in protest across the Charles River. But the station thought that would not be a good idea. We would get in real trouble. So then we had to go into into the
invading
land
airspace,
of we had to
FAA
go
violations.
We had to go into the land of fantasy.
And the whole thing is this, and I just found this out.
Yeah.
Because you hear them, they're like broadcasting from the van, and then Ope's loading things into the blimp, and Ant's got like they get the military clothes, and all of a sudden, like we're on break, and they're like, we were in studio the whole time. I'm like, get out of here! You were not in studio the whole time.
Yeah, hard to believe,
You
wasn't
were
it?
outdoors.
Hard to believe.
This is really uncomfortable. Strap in, Ant.
I don't think I could.
Well, don't forget they were in full regalia.
Absolutely,
We are-
military regalia.
Military hot air balloon.
As we pick up the show from 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
12 years ago, 1996.
Which isn't that long ago.
We are in the air.
I know.
I think we're on the air, bro. It's Opie and Anthony. We are heading for our aerial assault. We're about 600 feet off the ground, over the Charles River, heading out of Boston, heading toward our target.
Don't look at me like that,
Crazy.
Jimmy.
People are looking up and waving at us, man. This thing is unreal. We're in a hot
Certainly
air.
is.
They're waving goodbye off the Boston airwaves.
I don't think it goes to waving with one finger.
And those things that were waiting, they were the ratings.
I hate the look Jimmy's giving me.
Oh, it's great.
It's this awful, like, pitied look.
Blimp sounds.
Wait till you hear the helicopters, Jimmy.
Oh, no.
And
I love how their voices getting louder because they have to talk over the engines.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
And-
What's up?
Yeah.
Ant, on the phone, yes.
Hey.
We lost you? Oh, come on, man. We're in. All right. Jeff, Jersey, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Chester's liver. I'm sorry, from here to obscurity.
What do you got, Jeff?
The next video to go viral, two guys all crap.
All right, let's.
Man, this thing is unreal. We're in a hot air blimp. This thing is really small.
I just read what John from Virginia, Platoons.
The Tuskegee brother men. This is so embarrassing.
Let's say hi to Danny in Brooklyn. Danny.
Yeah, what's going on? The good, the bad, the stupid.
Going back a little ways.
It's unreal. We're in a hot air blimp. This thing is really small, and we're on a bombing mission, man. We're going to bomb ABU. You got to love that, man. What the heck is that? Oh, my God. What was that?
Oh my God! They didn't. Well, you yelled, "What was that?" It must have been a good idea. Nobody recognized it.
Stop being logical. I told you, stop.
Your bombing mission started when you wrote this bit. That's when it started.
This is when we used to write shit.
Look at this. He's cursing.
Oh, he's cursing. Don't get crazy, brother man.
Sorry.
This is so hard to listen
You
to.
can't stop in the middle.
I'm
Now
cursing,
I'm all
I'm
caught up.
sorry.
What's happening?
Well, we don't know what just happened.
It must
so.
have been a good idea.
Ready?
Yeah. What was that?
What the heck is that? Oh, my God. What was that? Are you all right, bro? Yeah. That was a traffic copter. I guess they're doing the traffic report.
Wait, can I ask a question? You start off by going, "What the heck is that?" And then all of a sudden, you guys get like, "Whoa, what is that?" Like, how did you not recognize a helicopter?
That was dropping panties.
I don't understand how a helicopter, a traffic copter came by.
Yeah.
And you saw it and then it moved, and then all of a sudden you didn't recognize it. How did you not recognize it was a helicopter?
I should have, Jimmy. I really should have recognized
You knew
that.
this was a propeller Jensen, but you didn't
Jensen
recognize
with-
a helicopter.
Briggs and Stratton engine, and
Well,
Wow.
I.
What is that obscure thing that flew by us?
I have never seen one of these before.
I guess they're doing the traffic reports.
Wait, can we hear the I got to hear the bump again. Can we please hear that? Because I like you go, what the heck is that? And then boom, you know.
What the heck is that? Oh my God! What was that? Are you all right, bro? Yeah. That was a traffic copter. I guess they're doing the traffic reports because we're very close.
Is that what you guess they're doing?
We have actually just.
Hold on. Not only.
Here he goes.
We're never going to get through
this. Not only did
4-minute clip. We've done 20 seconds.
Not only did Anthony not recognize a helicopter, he almost got hurt. Thank God you're okay. But Ope not only knew exactly what it was, he knew what they were there for. It's a traffic copter. It's the news at 5, and I don't understand how you knew exactly what kind of helicopter it
Steve
was.
Pike from Boston, red yawn.
Casualties of this bit.
We are very close to the Mass Pike. We have actually just passed over the BU Bridge, and I can see the Mass Pike. And actually, traffic is really, really bad today. It looks like all the cars are stopping and looking up in the air.
Wait, now you're doing the traffic report.
Traffic report.
On the way to an attack, a big mission, you decide to do traffic.
And also, the people are waving at them, and they can see traffic is stopped, and yet the helicopter 5 feet away from the blimp, nobody seems to know nothing. What is that mysterious whirly bird? Is it a pterodactyl? No, Anthony, it's a helicopter. Doing a traffic report sponsored by...
Why are you doing this to me?
But apparently, what happened? The traffic was stopped. Everybody's looking up. They're probably like, is this crap actually coming through my radio antenna?
Jim, but they were in full regalia, you know, so the helicopter couldn't see them.
Opie, your catchphrase should be sorry.
It's like Hackbreak Ridge.
You got me laughing so hard I just drooled on myself.
And looking up in the air for some reason, man. Yo, dude! Hey, dude, give us another blast. We got...
The Red Baron is strafing us, apparently.
Yo, dude, back off! Oh, man.
Hold on, that's tough war talk. That's very genuine, very authentic war talk. Dude, back off!
That's what Clint Eastwood said in all his movies.
Could you not listen to this?
But I like the fact that as it's coming, we hear the helicopter, and then they go, whoa!
Were you scared the traffic copter was going to shoot you guys down? Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah, I thought there might be an accident. Pat from Moonaki. Pilot to Bombardier.
Man, it's a state trooper copter. Yo, dude, back off! Oh, man, that copter was so huge. Dude, it just blew us off course. Give us another shot of propane.
All right.
Oh, my God.
All right. I got.
You got to take a breath.
They just dropped the bras on Fenway Park.
Hope he needs a standing 8 count.
Wow. And like I admitted earlier, I don't mind being uncomfortable. I love making other people uncomfortable. My girl was trying to understand that whole thing yesterday because she said she turned the show off yesterday when we started playing this crap. I enjoy it, but every once in a while, I take a jab right to the forehead, and I'm feeling a little woozy.
Well, dude, the helicopter...
Because I know what's coming next, because, we're off course, Jimmy, so, we got to get back on course.
Sure you do. I mean, when that giant helicopter blew the blimp off course, I mean...
Of course you got to get back on course.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
so you can accomplish your mission, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, oh yeah, you have to. And now all of a sudden you don't know what it is, but Anthony recognized it was a trooper helicopter.
Yes, it was a state trooper helicopter.
Wow.
You ready?
Who buzzed you as well as the traffic copter? Everybody's so aggressive with you guys. How big was this
Jimmy,
copter that blew you off course?
Shut up, Jimmy.
I mean, the jet stream apparently can't do it, but this 4-mile long jet police cruiser.
How could you tell it was a state trooper copter?
I know. How about a police copter? Trooper copter?
Let's say hi to Jason
All right.
in Jersey.
Enough out of you.
Hey, Jason.
What's going on, boys?
Hey.
Hey, am I listening to Hack Hawk Down?
Well, you know what? We have to get back to the order. They knew it was a policeman's helicopter because it had a little policeman's hat on the top of the rotor. Like one of the toys, like a Tonka toy helicopter.
Let's go to Joey in North Carolina.
Whipping around a little billy club.
How come your helicopter soundtrack is an airplane?
It does, right? Well, that's all we had.
Low budget.
It's a low budget production. Oh my God. Let's say hi to Joe. Joe.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Good.
All quiet on the Western radio. Cricket.
Cricket. All right, back to the audio. Kevin from Connecticut, he knows a little bit about radio. I'll bet they arrive at the TV station with like 4 minutes left in the show.
Oh, man. That copter was so huge. Dude, it just blew us off course. Give us another shot of propane, man. Juice. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, we are over.
The irony of Anthony yelling, more juice, more juice. Sorry.
Okay, we are over the Mass Pike. We are right at the Alston-Brighton interchange, and traffic is really, really backed up. It looks like everyone is looking up at us, bro.
Wow, I am scared essless, man. It's freezing up here.
It really is, but the view is awesome. You can see all the colors of the leaves changing.
What? You commented on foliage?
That's your observation?
Really?
From the sky?
Before your big attack.
The fall is coming.
Look at the beautiful fuchsia.
Wow.
You're going to have to try harder. I'm still standing,
That
barely.
sounds like an alternative couple on their way to finally be married in Massachusetts. Oh, my God, the foliage is changing. Wow.
This is so hard to sit through.
My fiance writes.
I'm leaving.
Well,
the truck is backed up.
Well, yeah, but she's got a little sense of humor herself. She writes, "I'm so embarrassed, bro. This is making me cringe, man. I'm leaving, dude."
Oh, good. I hope the helicopter doesn't blow her off course.
Well, you see that the leaves are changing. Oh my God!
It's awesome. You can see all the colors of the leaves changing. Another copter! Come on, man! Give us a break, dude! Unbelievable! F you too, buddy! These guys are bumming us like
Roadhog!
Give us a break,
Like Mr. Magoo.
Oh my God!
Why you? You can just see him shaking his fist.
Give us a break, dude. Like, come on, don't you understand?
Hey,
we have to do this
Come
now.
on, we have to.
Hey, we have to do this
We have to screw up Boston airspace,
Right.
So we can drop bras on a building.
It's like,
hey,
what is your problem?
And like that's what you'd yell at it anyway. Nobody would yell at a police helicopter buzzing it. You, hey, leave us alone, bro. Hey, give us some space, dude. And it's like, why would cops be after like a blimp that was up for 3 minutes?
Cut us some slack, Jack.
Step off, my man.
Dude, unbelievable. F you too, buddy! These guys are buzzing us like crazy. This is nuts, but I see the target. WABU is inside, buddy boy. What build? Which one?
Buddy boy.
Well, that was another catchphrase I was working on. I had a lot of like hooks in the water.
Did you have a
hooks in the water.
I was hoping that one of these would catch on.
Did you have a hat with a B and a B like backwards on each other?
I had Buddy Boy, Brother Man. I had Mother Hucka. All these hooks in the water, hoping one of these would catch on and become a T-shirt and a coffee cup slogan.
Hopefully, too bad one of those hooks wasn't into the blimp. End of this.
All right. Well, as we go to break, we have the target in sight, and we will be bombing the TV station with our bra bomb.
Oh my God!
In just a few minutes.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, let's get back to the bit. We're in the middle of our big raid on the TV station that took our TV show off the air.
Building here.
And the target is in sight as we went to break. Right?
They're on a
great.
blimp.
Here
There's
it
traffic
comes.
is stopped. The helicopters are buzzing them. It's madness like you've never heard before.
so exciting.
And the leaves look beautiful.
Yes, don't forget about the foliage.
And a little verbal asterisk is the leaves are changing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
All right.
All right, let's get to it.
WABU is inside, buddy boy. What build? Which one? It's that one right over there next to the McDonald's. You see McDonald's? Oh, God! This guy won't leave us alone. Yeah, we got these bra bombs that we're going to be dropping on it. We have a bunch of brassieres and water balloons full of red paint.
Do you?
And we're going to be dropping them on top of ABU's building. I'm going to get that satellite dish, man. Dude, if you get that satellite dish, I'll give you a case of beer, man.
A whole case. You stole that from Apocalypse Now. Get you a case of beer for that one.
A case of
Well,
beer.
And all of a sudden, wait, he couldn't figure out where the building is. Now all of a sudden he sees the satellite.
Well, he's got it. During war, you have to knock out their communication.
Hey, there's a little fog over the primary target. What can I tell you?
Also over your pencil and paper.
Okay. You guys are so daring. You're going to drop water balloons. You're going to clean the top of the building.
Like it never rains.
Morons. We're going to show them. Look how clean that satellite dish is.
Never rains.
Which building is it? That one over there. Oh, yeah. Let's hit that little satellite dish in the corner and that coffee cup somebody left on the roof.
Let's say. He hung
So
up.
bad.
When did you throw your dignity out?
Yes, I'll give you a case of beer, man. Yeah! All right, start getting everything ready. Yeah! All right, there's about 100 of these balloons behind us in a box at least. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Pump it up, pump it up. Bring it around, dude, bring it around.
Okay, I can't.
Bring one around. Was someone pointing a shotgun in the wrong direction? Bring it around. Do everyone a favor, dude. End this.
Oh, no. I'm just reading and punt.
And punt.
This is so bad.
Oh, please more.
See, I think we were losing altitude.
Yeah, well,
we had to
of course.
pump, get the propane going to get us back up in the air.
Got some bombs to
Yeah,
drop.
well.
Propane. Yeah. Same thing you used to cook hamburgers. You guys were flying around the city. And,
I like the fact that when you offer him a case of beer, you're like, yeah!
Of course. Why?
Karate Kid acting.
Losing altitude and listener. Everyone's got a great smart-ass comment.
Let's go to Joe on Long Island. Joe.
Yeah, guys.
Hey.
It's a flop gun.
Oh, that's nice.
Bring it around, dude, bring it around. All right, how's that? Come on. No, a little more to the left, bro. I'll keep it in line. You heave them over the side. Wait, look at all the people.
You were flying the blimp?
What did you think?
I don't know. You had a blimp pilot who was licensed to fly a blimp?
he said at the beginning.
I love the revelation of Jimmy just realizing it's just us in there and I'm flying the blimp. I have to turn it so we're facing the target.
Hence the, come on, brother man, what's wrong with you? Let us do this now.
I can't stand it.
Anthony took a 3-day course, a crash course.
He has no license.
Crash? I shouldn't say crash.
But he has no license. He doesn't know where the building is yet. He's flying the balloon.
Yeah.
Police helicopters are buzzing them, but he's not going back. Come on, dude, get off us! Bring it around, bro! It's small up here, yet we have 10,000 full of liquid balloons. Now, before we drop them, let's get to the brand new Van Halen.
12 years ago. 12 effing years ago.
I cannot deal with Jimmy. I knew this would happen with Jimmy.
We're running out of show. We're running out of show.
Yes, of course I'm
Keep
flying
them
it.
over the side. Wait, look at all the people staring at us, giving us the finger. Yo, dude. F you, ABU. We ain't to take that to motherfuckers.
Oh.
All right. I'm getting dizzy again.
You're feeling a little woozy.
Boy, so many slogans, so little shirt space.
We hate you.
I was so hoping I'd be in a bar in Boston. Someone would come up to me and go, "Hey, what's up, Mother Hucker? Mother Hucker. What's up, Mother Hucker?"
No, they would have walked up and said, "Hey, you the Mother Hucker guy?" And you would have said, "Yeah," and they would have said, "I hate you."
We ain't to take that to motherfuckers. Bombs away. Drop them. I'm coming around again. I'm coming around.
Coming around.
Us from TV, take this. Drop them off. I am, dude. I'm starting with the A's. We're up to the B's. Take this.
After this war, I'm surprised the Patriots didn't change their name.
Wait, you started with the A's and went to the B's? No, you started with the Z's.
This sounds like two retards playing in the park.
I go round, you motherfuckers! Drop the balloons!
Oh, Bobby just put it right in perspective there. Two retards in the bar.
Just a retarded imagination gone wild. You fly! I dropped the balloons! Buddy Bun!
Stop it! Please.
Take this! Oh, man! Oh, wait. Dude, sorry. I wasn't meaning to hit you. Car, man. I'm sorry. All right, I'm getting out. No, don't get out. Bring it around again, dude. You're too low, man. Well, get us up higher. Give us another blast. Come on. Coming around. Get the D cups. All right. Get the D cups. All right, dude. Oh, my God. I got the double D bra bombs now. It's not turning. Come on, dude. All right, come on. All right, we're lining up. These things are heavy. Here they go.
I can't. The overacting in that last scene. Oh my God!
Now you hit a car too. Some collateral damage.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed that.
Yeah.
We had hit a car.
Yeah.
The amazing thing is,
What, Jimmy? What now?
I want to say, if we went door to door, not one person thought you were really on. No one.
I'm surprised you didn't drop leaflets the day before.
To warn the people that this bit was going to be on the air.
At least Anthony wanted to get out.
No, they were too low. That was all. Anthony was piloting the thing. He saw that there was some kind of problems, even though no one was shooting at them.
Right.
Yet they were too low for whatever reason. I guess. Even though they were throwing the heavy things off, they were still losing altitude.
True.
Oh, we didn't want
What happened there?
I don't know.
We didn't want the slingshots to get us there, Jimmy.
Did you see that lady's face?
No, I'm flying a blimp in midair. I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, I saw her face. I can't tell which building is which, and yet I see the satellite dish, and that lady's gold tooth. I mean, what's the matter with you? How do you see everything and nothing at the same time? What the hell is that? Strange whirly object. Oh, helicopter. Okay.
Jimmy, could you not? Oh, it's killing me.
In the building. You're screwed. Let's get the hell out of here, bro. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, my God. You see their faces? Unreal.
Yeah.
High five, brother. We are howdy. We're about 2 blocks away.
Oh,
man. What's up, bro? Thanks, man. Look at everyone waving to us.
Wait, why are they waving now? That mission complete? Why are they waving?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
Because we just wanted to be liked.
Because it's their
We
last
just
day
wanted
on
to be
the air
popular.
and people are waving goodbye.
Here it is. I hope they try to land at Lakehurst, New Jersey.
Wait, you were circling a second ago. They were giving you the finger, and now you're leaving, and they're all waving. They're waving. Heroes.
I don't know. And these two douches were sitting 5 feet away from each other in the studio, effing dopes. They were waving because the bit was over.
You know they were looking down at the floor too while they were in the studio.
Of course they were.
I want altitude now, man. We gotta get out of here, man. Oh, man. Brother! Everyone's waving. Look at that guy waving from his car, man.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back on the ground in a few minutes, man. We are outie. Mission a success. Woo!
We are outie.
Did I say Audi?
Audi.
Yeah.
What, the closety?
Just another one I thought would look good on a T-shirt. I'm telling you, it was all about the catchphrase.
Oh, God.
Chris M from Oklahoma City. It's World War Boo.
And Jim F. from Philly. What were the balloons filled with? Flop sweat?
A lot of screaming.
Let's say hi to...
Yes, there was.
We had a,
There was a lot of. Well, it was,
a lot of noise up there.
Very emotional moment.
High-fiving.
There's wind. There's the plane.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. See, he knows.
And then you got the gas when it shoots out.
The
Makes a lot of-
foliage.
Yes, the leaves were changing.
People waving, people giving the finger. Nobody knows what to feel except me. Nauseous.
Let's say hi to John in North Carolina. John.
I am mortified. Mortified.
John?
Hey, dudes. I hope this mission ends in a kamikaze mission, bro.
Yeah, right? All right, and then we're on the ground, and I think this ends the bit here.
Oh, no, not more.
Before we get out of here.
Mission accomplished. We just bombed WABU, bro. Did you see the looks on their faces?
No.
Man, I can't believe we were
in
that
the
low.
studio.
There were guys standing out there, all these business guys in suits with binoculars looking up at us.
Why,
Well,
if
don't
we were
forget
low?
the guys with the walk.
Because everyone brings their binoculars to work.
Sure they do. And they need binoculars
All right,
to see you, and yet you can see the middle finger from the clouds.
Notice that they have binoculars.
You know what? You know what makes this bit, easier, Anthony? You got to make fun of yourself from 12 years ago. And
I can't even listen
that
to
Opie
this.
from 12 years ago, what a douche.
Nah, he's outie now.
Oh, boy.
He's outie.
That Opie, he's, whoa, watch out. Don't know what he's going to do next.
I love the fact that the bit, like, you're painting them as the businessmen, like the typical.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe those businessmen in suits.
Why
all
you?
Those fuddy-duddies.
That was the enemy, man.
Socias.
Corporate
Socias.
Right.
Binoculars looking up at us. Well, don't forget the guys with the walkie-talkies. And we were literally, it looked like close enough where they could reach up and get us, but they couldn't. And it pissed them off.
That's why they needed binoculars to see you. They could have almost reached up and grabbed you, so they wanted to look into your nostril hair.
The inconsistencies here are just stunning.
I have to say it again. I got to take inside this whole thing. I do not remember doing this. I swear to you. I forgot all about this until I found this tape. I don't remember this.
I don't remember being in a studio and recording this.
I don't remember this.
You're lucky that all of us.
I remember our first April Fool's. I remember our first April Fool's prank where we actually got hundreds of people to show up at a club that didn't exist to see Pearl Jam. I remember doing that one, and that one got us in a lot of trouble, and it was way more believable than this crap.
All right.
Couldn't, and it pissed them off. There was another guy with binoculars. We're like, dude, we're right above you, you idiot. The guy's looking like a mile away. No, we're like 400 feet above you, man.
400 feet.
At one point, I got scared, man. I'm pulling on the propane trying to get us back up, and we were getting closer and closer to the building. And that's when you unloaded the D-cup. Right. Damn. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we just bombed WABU. We had a little airstrike from above. We had this, like, blimp slash, hot air balloon, I guess you would call it. And we had these bra bombs, we're calling them. They were water balloons attached with bras, and we just bombed everyone down there at WABU. We bombed the cars, the people. We bombed that one postman. I apologize if you're listening, man. We did not mean to hit you. I
Why
swear
would he be
to you.
listening?
You hit him and his mail truck. He was
Postman. We hit a
we're on our way
milkman.
back to the station. That was one of the
Covered
funniest
wagon.
things I've
You hit a
ever
honey
been a
cart?
part of, man. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that we survived. I hope they have tape of that back at the station, because we're going to have to listen to that to see how it sounded, because I have no clue, man.
Yeah, we'll listen to it 12 years later.
Yeah.
Oh.
And wish.
All right, listen. I have to say one thing. How
Apology accepted.
One thing. How the fuck?
No, easy there, Chief.
How the F did we make it in radio?
We had the gumption to fly a blimp and throw balloons.
They were afraid to
That's
fire
how.
you. They knew it would happen.
Oh, we'd attack them.
Yeah.
Be all over.
All right. Well, Travis is in studio because this will end the bit fine.
You want the totals, or you want it split up between you and Ant?
Yeah, let's split them up.
All right. Dudes, 10 for Opie, 3 for Anthony.
All right. I wasn't much of a dude person.
Mans were split evenly, 10 apiece. 6 bros for Opie, 3 for Anthony. 1 pally, that was for Anthony.
Pally.
And as far as catchphrases go, 2 mother huckers, 1 buddy boy, and 3 brother mans.
Nice.
What's the total on all those horrendous words?
20, 30, 33, 36, 37, 38. About 50.
Oh my God! With the music better underneath.
All right. Thank God.
Buddy boy.
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock, E-Rock Radio on Twitter. Show is off today for President's Day. We will be back live tomorrow, somewhere around 6 a.m. Good luck. We're doing listener request worst ofs, and going back to Facebook here, a guy named Derek Call. That's an interesting last name. Derek wanted to hear the time that O&A were stuck in a time warp with the delay. What this was is we've had so many problems with the SiriusXM app back in the day. I think they got most of the bugs out of it now with the on-demand service and everything, but this is before on-demand. This was just when you were going to stream the show, and apparently either it wasn't streaming the right portion of the show, or maybe it was streaming Ron and Fez, or maybe it was so far in a loop that you just couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So we decided to pop up the app and take a listen, and heard everything that we just talked about stream right back to us over the air, and then that got streamed back to us, and it was just an ongoing loop. I'm going to stop talking now.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Could you go back to the we're making progress list?
Yes.
We got a new one to add today. Solutions, by the way. I'm going with solutions now.
Solutions.
I don't want to be always the negative Nancy, so I want solutions on top of the bitching. And we're giving out a lot of solutions today.
So is this a list of solutions or a list of things that are being sent upstairs?
No, I've heard that we're making
They're
progress
kicked
on this
upstairs.
one.
Making progress on.
And it's coming in a shitload that, once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't say the online feed's out.
The online feed is down.
Well, that's things that are being worked on.
It's all right. I got to say,
XM amp load. Online feed for the iPhone is down and only on the virus. Only on the virus it happens to. iPhone feed is down. Hey, when the fuck are you guys going to fix the online feed? Should I continue?
this fucking whoever does the internet for the online feed here, whatever, whoever does this stinks
be
at their
fired.
job and should be fired.
Yeah.
It is happening too much to people who are paying for the fucking service.
And only our show, so obviously there's some kind of agenda there. Or they just really stink at what they do.
They must
It's either
stink.
on purpose or you stink.
Well, they tell me it's like isolated or something. I don't know.
How is it isolated only to this channel, though? I don't get it. How does it happen?
That it doesn't happen as much as people are saying.
Right, they're just saying that for no reason.
I
They're all at the same time.
I don't know.
All at the same time. Yeah, that's great when you all of a sudden Twitter blows up with people just going, online feed's out, online feed's out.
Wouldn't you like them to like that part of the service? Like, as a satellite, wouldn't you want that to
of
work
course you
so
would.
they can enjoy the satellite radio features even when they're not in their car?
Yes.
It's happening on different phones, and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable. Vince from Bayonne. I know a lot of these guys are assholes, but
Yeah,
Vince
that queer's reliable.
Bayonne.
Vince is very reliable. He says, oh, fuck, it's coming in so much I just lost his. I could hear the feed on my PC.
You checking?
No, I know. What is that station that you have on? Hits?
Web feed is now up.
Yeah.
Online feed is working here. Okay.
I want to apologize to your iPod.
There it is. It's working.
Okay.
Is that from yesterday?
Can we just
Today,
listen?
Apple infused horse semen. You just were talking about it.
Wow.
How fucking much of a delay is this?
The drop of a horse cock.
Wow.
Wow, I need to get my.
Can we just listen to the show?
I want to
to
listen to hear how we did.
I want to listen to this show.
Horse cum for this show. Can't get interns. We're gonna get horse cum. Can we just get horse cum and look at it? Just to look
This
at
is
it. in a
old.
snow globe.
Fuck, we're
Smell
funny.
it. How about you open the violence?
Pretty entertaining.
This is like a best
Wouldn't you
of.
smell it? No. I just want horse cum in a beaker today, so badly. I just want a beaker filled right to the tippy top with horse cum.
Why
That
would
could
you
be
say
taken out
that?
of context.
Yes, that
In
could be.
hindsight, I hope we marked that.
Oh, you smell that. So wait. Oh, go ahead, Jimmy. Your lower jaw, like when I said
We're
smell
making
that,
them
my
listen
lower
to the
jaw
same
got like a,
show
Yeah, I
twice.
can't. I'm getting like chills, like that raw animal cum smell. I'll bet you it like the cream rises to the top too. It probably separates.
Wait a minute.
That's a hell of a delay, huh?
Anthony.
Yeah.
This was an hour and a half ago.
Wouldn't this be like looking in a mirror, though? If he kept the phone up, wouldn't it just continue now?
Yeah. Then it would
right?
It would
Yes.
loop. It would loop around.
I mean, I had to do it for like 10 minutes.
Wait, what would
Yeah.
happen?
It would go back to that.
Yeah.
Well, this would
and
be
you'd hear
on
that.
This would be on there in about
About slightly worse quality each time it went around because
Wait,
it's
no, how-
analog.
Yeah?
Playing it through
Yeah.
the microphone.
because then we would be listening to the feed, and then what happens after that? Wait, I'm trying to figure this out in my head. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, if he put it there, he could hold it there all day, and it would just keep going.
But we
around
stopped
and around.
doing a show.
Yeah, but the sound is going into the mic from that, so it would just keep going.
Right, because it's from the mic. It's not like
Yeah.
it's,
The memory of when I talk about the best shows we've ever done.
But when would it end?
That's what I'm trying to say.
What
10
if you
o'clock.
just-
How
what if
long's
you
our
just kept
delay?
it there?
It's pretty long.
Why is it so long?
That's the way it is online.
Oh, you'd hear it over and over and over, so it would become this blah, 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 just mess of.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But why so long of a delay online?
I don't know.
The computer.
We did it. Now we're listening to it on the app. We hold the app up to the microphone.
Because at some point, it would kick in, and he's still playing it.
I'm really confused.
It would just
I'm gonna have
keep-
to work this out in my head.
You would
after
just
the
keep
show.
hearing it.
What though? What would we be hearing? If we stopped talking, is what I'm saying. If we stopped talking right now, what would happen to this?
The show would improve.
It's like a row, row, row your boat thing. See, I go row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, and then you go row, 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 and I keep going row, row, row your boat, and then he goes in, and it would just keep doing that.
Yeah, but I would probably jump in with merrily, 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 merrily.
You would do a merrily, 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 merrily.
Life is but a dream.
Here, go back up to the.
Love singing that into a vagina.
Yeah. So obviously we can't do that on satellite radio, right? Oh,
But the delay is so long.
I can't even think about it. It's so disgusting.
We did this 10 minutes ago.
The day that we did Baby Bird was the same
Yeah,
day
say.
we did the bowl of puked up Fruit Loops? Yeah. Oh man, was that pushed aside? Oh, yeah,
That doesn't work.
We're very conversational. I like this.
Yeah?
I haven't heard our show in a long time.
It'd be easier for us to call the show and then hold it up, because then the delay is shorter, and we
Right.
could see what would happen.
All right. We should take a break, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
What's this?
Why are they giving us this role? Are we getting any one of these people?
Are we getting Matt Damon?
Thanks.
Are we getting Emily Blunt?
Are we getting Matt Damon?
Yeah. How about
Are we
Emily to the
getting
point?
Emily Blunt?
Yeah, how about Emily tells it like it is?
Let me ask.
How about Emily joint in Philly? All right.
Isn't this Born Identity?
I saw this already.
Is it good, Ant?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is it good, Roland?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's
When am I
great.
getting the Elijah Wood show
I saw
today?
it. The Adjustment Bureau. See, there's some kind of weird behind-the-scenes organization that keeps everyone in line, almost like a Matrixy thing. And Matt Damon wants to be with Emily Blunt, but the architects of this thing say that they're not supposed to be together. And then the whole movie is them trying to be together and him trying to find out what these people are. And, oh, man, it's action and intrigue.
I bet there's some kind of a very clever message about our government in there.
Yeah?
Yes. Not, of course, the thought control by people on Matt Damon's side of the spectrum. No! Nothing about the thought policing done by them. No!
You'll have to watch it, Jim.
Am I wrong? Maybe I hope I am,
Of course you're
actually.
not.
But I'll bet there's a message in there.
A message. I like a movie without good
Did Matt
message.
Damon sit somebody down and say, look, I want to be completely boring. What do I do? He's a
I
good
think
actor,
it came
man.
naturally.
I think he's a very good actor, but
He's all right.
I like his work. I mean,
I think he's a little overrated, to be
Maybe.
honest with you.
But I
Do
do
you?
enjoy watching him on film. But he's become so predictably agenda-driven. It's annoying.
What happened to Ben Affleck? Where has he been?
He did The Town. He directed The Town.
Yeah, that was, that's yesterday's news.
Well, how long ago was The Town? The Town was an amazing
2
movie.
years?
I like
No?
The Town.
I loved The
He's
Town.
probably
What's he
working on a new
working
project.
on now?
Political office.
What? Political office? Roland, really?
How about he just continues making movies? That's what he does.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Where are we on the online feed?
The online, it should be fine.
Are we
oh,
now?
you're listening? I'm sorry. sorry.
Are we now listening to ourselves on the online feed yet?
Almost. You
Oh,
ready?
Yeah.
You ready? He goes,
They just really stink at what they do. They must either on purpose or you.
Because you guys are talking about the feed right now, so you're about to play the feed.
Wow.
Yeah.
This channel though. I don't get it. How does it happen?
now we're going to see what happens.
Remember this?
I think you're just going to hear it.
What are we going to hear, though, now?
All at the same time. Yeah, that's great when you all of a sudden Twitter blows up with people just going.
You remember saying that?
I remember saying that.
Barely.
As if it was
I barely
yesterday.
remember. That's just on the edge of my short-term memory.
Yeah.
yeah.
Satellite radio features even when they're not in their car. It's happening on different phones, and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable.
Vince was reliable,
I
remember?
remember saying that.
Watch. It moves too fast.
Vince is very reliable. He says,
Watch. Feedback.
Oh, fuck, it's coming in so much.
See? I'm like Kreskin.
Damn, that was good.
Hear the feed on my PC.
All right, here's Sam.
That's the gay.
What is that station that you have on?
It's
Web
Cosmo.
feed is now up. Online
The
feed is
gay
working.
music.
I want to apologize to your iPod. We're singing for the show. There it is. It's working. Infuse it. Okay. Can you ask at least? Is that from yesterday? Can we just listen? Apple infused horse semen. You just
See, we hear us and us talking.
fucking much of a delay is this? The drop of a horse cock.
There's a lot of voices now going on.
Wow, I need to get my. Just listen to the show.
Is there 3 versions of us now at one time?
3 versions.
One more
Holy
mediocre
shit.
than the other.
There's a lot of us.
Wait, we got current, past, and
Yeah.
Present right now.
This is old. Snow globe. We're
It's amazing.
Open the violence. Pretty entertaining.
We have right now
Did we just clone ourselves?
the past.
Horse come in a beaker today so badly.
We can just walk out of here and let that play.
We might as well.
They'll never know.
They'll never notice. The redundancy is what we do every day. Horse cum fart. I gotta say farts quickly. Management sucks. Horse cum farts. Repeat.
How does anybody know which version is the current us anymore? It's all lost.
Now.
Yeah.
It's now.
Yeah. This is the real one.
Isn't this the plot of Multiplicity?
Yes.
Anthony. Yeah.
Oh, what?
This was an
Yeah.
hour and a half ago.
Oh,
No, that's my old
I was
self.
talking to the old you.
Phone up.
That's
What,
the
did it
old
just
me.
Continue now? Yeah. Then it would.
Or you're asking again?
Now we're asking what would happen, but we're living through what would happen right now.
It would go back to.
You already said this.
And then you hear us in the background
This
also.
would be on there in about slightly worse quality each time it went around. Because
How did you know that?
I knew that, see?
But how does it end?
It never does.
It just keeps piling up on top. When it comes around again, we'll hear this very thing that I'm saying right now.
Right.
You hear this?
Yeah.
But the quality isn't going to be as good. Because listen. Hi, how you doing? See, the quality it isn't what it was when I first said it.
Fudge.
All right, let's listen for a second.
The memory of when I talk about the best shows we've ever done. But when would it end? That's what I'm trying to say. 9 o'clock. How long was our delay?
Is this now?
No, this is then.
What are we listening to?
We're listening to
Oh
3
my
versions
God.
of the show. At
No, but right
one
now, I
time.
mean, what's happening now?
This.
This is the past.
But why so?
This is the
Yeah, that's
future.
the past.
What's the past?
Where
This is the present.
Now we're listening to it on the app. We hold the app up to
But if I say this and listen to it later, this is the future.
at some point
But then that's the past.
it would kick
Yeah.
in, and he's still playing it. I'm really confused.
It's amazing. We think we have this amazing loop, and people are just looking at it like you guys stink.
What would we, if we stopped talking? Is what I'm saying.
Yabba dabba do.
Right now, what would happen to this? Show it improve.
That's right, Pat.
I remember when
That
Jimmy
was
said
funny.
that.
It was funny then. It's funny now. It's going to be funny again.
But did he say that a long time ago or
That was
or
a
a
while
little
ago.
while ago? A while ago or
No, that wasn't the long time ago. It was the medium
It
time
was 2
ago.
versions ago.
Yeah.
2 versions ago?
Yes, by the time they hear this again,
Then it's the older version.
Doing merrily, merrily, merrily.
This is getting weird.
Yeah.
Life is but a dream.
why would I sing that?
Go back up to the love saying that into a vagina.
I don't know. You
Into a vagina.
come up with nice
You're
songs,
hilarious.
Jimmy. I like
I'm
your
eating.
songs.
I gotta eat.
Wait, what are we doing now?
It's so disgusting.
Horse cum?
10 minutes ago. The day that we did Baby Bird was the same
Yeah,
day we did the bowl of puked up Fruit Loops. Yeah. Oh man, was that pushed aside? Oh,
See?
yeah, Captain, We're very conversational. I like this. Sergeant McCoy.
I remember when you said that.
This is weird.
I remember when you said that.
Us to call the show and then hold it up.
I just wanted to sound like Grand Central Station.
I just heard the door shut, but the door didn't shut.
I know that's creepy.
Oh, that is creepy.
What is this? What's this? Why are they giving us
How much longer before it goes back to the beginning again?
Are we getting
Oh, okay, Roland's,
Is that what's going to happen?
Roland's bringing in the DVDs now.
But he already did that. I got the DVD in front of me.
How about Emily tells it like this? Let me ask. How about Emily?
But I can't hear the original anymore, really, that well.
This is Born Identity. I saw this already.
What original?
Good at?
I had turned off the.
Yeah, thanks to Joe Rogan.
Yes.
Is it good, Roland?
Wait,
Because we're about to start the loop again.
we're thanking Joe Rogan for the Blu-ray that Roland brought in?
No,
No, that was
thanking
for
him
Baby Bird.
Baby Bird, and then
Oh.
yeah.
behind-the-scenes organization that keeps everyone in line, almost like a matrixy thing.
I remember saying this.
Yep, me too.
And Matt
good.
Damon.
Are we getting close to the beginning again?
Yeah, we're about to start the loop again.
Are we? All right, let's listen to the loop again.
No way.
I don't want to.
And then we'll finally move on.
Trying to be together and him trying to find out what these people are.
Because remember, you talked about the movie, and then you said, "Where are you in the stream?" And I said, "Almost there."
I never said that.
Clever.
Someone added that in.
Oh my God!
One of me said
Of
that.
course. The thought control by people on Matt Damon's side of the spectrum. No.
Remember this?
I do, unfortunately.
Vividly.
No.
Right.
At least we know the online stream's working.
Yeah.
I hope I am actually. But I'll
They'll think it's working like over and over again, though. They'll think there's a problem with it. Just blame it on E-Rock.
Okay.
E-Rock played the replay over the replay.
Right.
What do I do? He's a good actor.
I could eat, and it doesn't matter now because I'm talking.
It's like 5 minutes of content stretched out to 20.
I think he's a
Yeah,
little
that's what we try to do here.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy watching him on film. But he's become so
Yep.
predictably
agenda-driven. You're right, Jim.
I don't remember Jimmy saying this, so this is
Oh, I
fun.
know.
I missed this
This is
part of
new
the
to
show.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, that's yesterday's news.
Well, how long
ago was the town? The town was an amazing 2 years. I like the town. I love the town. What's he working on
No, we're
now?
talking about
What?
Matt
Political
Damon Ben
office
Affleck.
rolling, really? How about he just continues making movies? That's what he does. Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, are we coming around?
Where are we on the online feed? The online should be fine. Are we now listening? I'm sorry. Are we now listening to ourselves on the online feed yet? Almost. All right. Yeah. You ready?
What the fuck is
They
this?
just really stink at what they do. They must stink. On purpose.
Oh God.
Talking about the feed right now, so you're about to play the feed.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're about to go 4 levels deep.
Wow.
Really? 4 levels deep. Coming up.
This is like some Inception shit. We
Yeah.
shouldn't be going
Yeah.
this deep.
We shouldn't.
No, we got to go this
It's dangerous.
Here, though, now. All at the same time. Yeah. That's great when you all of a sudden the Twitter blows up with people just going.
You can start hearing the quality differences.
I said that.
I barely remember. That's just on the edge of my short-term memory. Yeah. Satellite radio features even when they're not in their car. It's happening on different phones and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable. I remember saying that. Watch. It moves too fast. Vince is very
Wait, who said
reliable.
that?
He says, oh, fuck, it's coming in so much.
How did you know that?
I just said it.
Yeah, that was good. Hear the feed on my PC.
Oh my God, there's the Cosmo station again.
What is that station that you have on? It's Cosmo. It is now up. Online feed.
Right?
Music. I want to apologize to your iPod.
We're done talking about Tracy Morgan.
We're done.
What happened?
There it is. It's working. Fuse it.
Okay, there's the 4.
Can you ask at least? Is that from yesterday? Can we just listen to Fuse to our TV? We hear us and us talk.
Oh my God.
Play is this? The drop of a voice cock. Wow. I need to get my. Is there 3 versions of us now? 3 versions. One more mediocre than the other. There's a lot of us. Wait, we got current, past, and right now. This is old. Snow globe. That's amazing.
Master Queef calling this deja vu. Very funny.
They'll never notice.
We have to talk over this to add the 4th
Yeah, we
level.
do.
That's true.
Wait, I want to hear what it sounds like so far, though.
How
does anybody know which version is the current us anymore?
That's what I hear in my head all day.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the real one.
No, this is the real one.
No, right now.
Now it's real.
Which one's real?
Now is.
Then was.
This was an hour and a half ago. No, that's my old self. I was talking to the old you.
Oh my God.
Continue now? Yeah. You're asking again? Now we're asking what would happen, but we're living through what would happen right now.
Are we going to get paid for today?
We shouldn't.
I don't think we should.
Maybe you get paid quadruple.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, man, I got 4 versions of myself out there now.
Yeah.
That's 4 days of work.
I knew that, see? But how does it end? We would be listening. Never done. It just keeps piling up on top. When it comes around again, we'll hear this very thing that
You were right.
You hear this? But the quality isn't going to be as good. Because listen. Hi, how you doing? See, the quality isn't what it was when I first said it.
Not like this quality right now, which is good.
But it's not anymore.
No, now it won't be.
Right.
When would it end? That's what I'm trying to say. How long's our delay? Is this now?
Oh my God.
This is then. What else would you do?
This could be the most annoying thing we've ever done on the air.
Maybe.
Ever.
All right.
Fine.
It was a curiosity.
That's weird.
It was a curiosity to hear how he sounded.
Thank you, Sam. I guess the online feed's working.
Definitely.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're sure.
At some point.
Yeah, I can hear it.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Sirius XM. The download. The latest buzzworthy moments from Sirius XM.
Sirius XM's Town Hall with Tony Bennett and moderator Alec Baldwin aired on Seriously Sinatra. Cardinal Timothy Dolan hosted a special edition of his Catholic Channel show where he discussed the retirement and legacy of Pope Benedict XVI. And Sirius XM launched the new daily morning show Stand Up with Pete Dominic on Indie Channel 104.
Sirius XM. The download.
You see and hear ad after ad about owning gold, but they raise more questions than they answer. That's why American Bullion has created a comprehensive free gold guide packed with unbiased information about gold as an investment. Get the facts before you buy. Call American Bullion now for your free copy of the Gold Guide at 800-445-4546. That's 800-445-4546. Are you tired of stressing out about the economy and ready to take control of your retirement funds? American Bullion has a precise, tax-free, and hassle-free system to convert your existing IRA or former 401k into a gold IRA. That's why they're the leader in gold IRA rollovers. It's all spelled out in the free American Bullion Gold Guide that answers all of your questions in plain and simple English. Call for your free copy today at 800-445-4546. That's 800-445-4546. American Bullion. 800-445-4546.
You know Anthony Jeselnik from his Comedy Central stand-up.
I've spent the past 2 years looking for my ex-girlfriend's killer, but no one will do it.
The Comedy Central Roast.
Mr. Charlie Sheen. Every moment of your life looks like the first 2 minutes of Law & Order SVU.
Now, Anthony Jeselnik has his own Comedy Central series.
A 71-year-old woman in Connecticut was arrested for prostitution. Be warned, this story is very dry.
The Jeselnik Offensive. Series premieres tomorrow at 10:30, 9:30 Central after an all-new Tosh.0 on Comedy Central.
Hi, this is John Greenhut. If you can have a bright white smile in 5 minutes, would I get your attention? Power Swabs is clinically proven to whiten your teeth in 5 minutes. Power Swabs whitens teeth 2 shades in 5 minutes and 6 shades in 7 days. To try Power Swabs risk-free, dial 1-800-906-6513. I guarantee your friends will love your movie star white smile. Try it risk-free, 1-800-906-6513. That's 1-800-906-6513.
This will hit Americans harder than anything since the Great Depression. Over the past 26 years, our research firm has guided over 1 million investors. We predicted 5 major events over the past decade. In 2002, we advised our clients to buy gold-related investments when gold traded under $300 an ounce. In 2006, we begged investors to get out of the housing market before it plunged. We were among the first to predict the recession of 2007. We predicted the stock market crash of 2008. And finally, we turned bullish on stocks in 2009 and rode the Dow from 6,440 to 13,437 in September of 2012, a gain of over 100%. Our first 5 predictions have come true. Now we're issuing critical warning number 6. Most people won't like what we have to say. They'll find it hard to believe until they see all the facts as we present them online at criticalwarning6.com. Go to criticalwarning6.com now. criticalwarning6.com.
So, your small business is a couple of people who are always on the go. What kind of phone system do you get? Do what over 100,000 small businesses have done already. Sign up for Grasshopper and sound like a Fortune 500 company using just your cell phones. Get a toll-free number, record a greeting, and add extensions for everyone on your team. Calls are forwarded to you, and voicemails are emailed. Sign up at grasshopper.com. Grasshopper, the entrepreneur's phone system.
Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock, E-Rock Radio on Twitter. And we're off for President's Day, so we're doing Worst of listener request time. If you went to our Facebook and posted, like I told you to know clearly and precisely what you wanted to hear, I went through and perhaps I picked it. Let's see what we got here. Alex Lucero. Hopefully that's right. If not, I apologize. He wanted to hear the old bit of Charlton Heston and the NRA-themed restaurant. We can do that for you. Here it is.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Dre from the city. Did you guys watch the NRA meeting last weekend? Charlton Heston spoke, and it was like a scene from Planet of the Apes. He was holding a big rifle and yelling. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
You know something? I am a very strong advocate to the right to bear arms. I really am. I'm serious. But that Charlton Heston is an effing lunatic.
He's out of his mind.
That guy is crazy.
Looking more and more like an ape every day, too.
Oh, yeah.
He's
starting to look exactly like Dr. Zayas.
Yeah.
He's getting the big protruding jaw. Dr. Zayas, help me. Zira, Cornelius, help me. Yeah, we got him. He looks just like him. Damn you. He did that famous line. They could have my gun when they pry my cold dead fingers from around it. Damn you all to hell. And he had the rifle up in the air. He was holding it like Moses held the staff.
Yeah.
And he's like, holding, damn you. I was expecting him to fire a few rounds off into the ceiling. Damn you all to hell. You anti-gun people. F off. I'll treat you like I treated those gorillas on Planet of the Apes with my gun. Remember that? I shot them all, bastards. Then I fooled Dr. Zayas to come around the corner, and I put the gun to his head. That red monkey ass of his. I believe it is the right of every American to have a Vulcan cannon in his car if he wants one. Damn you! And what's the problem? Why a problem with the theme restaurant in Times Square? We want an NRA theme restaurant along with Planet Hollywood and the Hard Rock and the Sports Cafe.
Mr. Heston, that's a little wacky.
Why, damn you?
An NRA theme restaurant in Times Square.
Why? What's the difference? It's a hobby, a sport like everyone else. Why can you have goddamn hippie communist clothes hanging up in the Hard Rock, but you can't have good old American guns in a restaurant? That's what a restaurant needs. Come on, we could serve the children little like sundaes after they eat ice cream sundaes with like Magnum rounds decorating it. That'd be cute. You'd take them home. Little guns hanging up all over the place.
They're out of their mind, though, an NRA themed restaurant. Because we were at the All-Star Cafe, and
yes,
and we ordered the Shack Attack turkey sandwich.
Shack Attack turkey sandwich.
Or whatever it was.
Why have that when you could have Ruby Ridge ribs? Come on, damn you.
How about the Columbine cobbler salad?
Yes! It's on the menu. Or if you're watching the game,
yeah.
What would be better than sitting down with some wacky Waco wings? Hot wings! Come on, damn you.
Mr. Heston, don't forget about the Luima lasagna.
Yes! That'd be great. All the wait staff will have guns. So if anyone tries to walk out on the check, we shoot them. Can you imagine that? The Kent State College crunchy chicken fingers. There's just a few things on the menu. Damn you! I'll treat you like that red-ass, mandrill monkey-ass, gorilla-ass that was trying to get me on Planet of the Apes. Can I say ass one more time?
Charlton Heston.
Yes.
Will you be like a hostess at the NRA theme restaurant?
I'll be the hostess.
Yeah.
And fully armed.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. When you order a steak,
yeah,
you go in the back and shoot it yourself. Come on. I'll give you a 30-06 and you'll just pluck it off. Bash that dumb cow over the head. We'll hold his feet. We'll head him and heel him with the rope. You take out the 357 right between the horns. And then, oh, it's so tender and juicy that way. Would you like it well done or rare so it's red like Zira's monkey ass? Some days I'll be dressed in a loincloth.
Oh, Oh, yuck.
Some days in a loincloth, some days in my outfit I had in the Omega Man.
Right.
Remember that movie?
Sure do.
What did I have in the Omega Man? Guns and plenty of them to shoot the dead. What happens if we're overrun with the living dead and we don't have guns to defend ourselves? What happens if we don't have guns in this country and all of a sudden guerrillas take over? Would you like to be like those mindless people held in cages being dissected? Or would you like to be like Chuck Heston when I see the Statue of Liberty and I fight back with my gun? Damn you! You blew it up! Remember, every Chuck Heston movie you see where I have a gun, I come out on top. Although I died in Planet of the Apes, I died in the Omega Man, I died in Soylent Green. Wait a minute. Hold it. That didn't work out too well. I didn't have a gun in 10 Commandments and I lived. I didn't have a gun in Ben-Hur. I made it through that. I died in the Omega. Goddamn guns are screwing me up. I die in all my gun movies.
Anthony or Mr. Heston, whoever you are right now.
Yes, damn you.
More suggestions for the NRA themed restaurant menu coming in.
Yes.
Let's not forget the Son of Sam soup and sandwich special for
Yes,
lunch.
that's a good one.
David-
The 44 caliber killer.
David from Ridgewood, New Jersey. Columbine calamari on the appetizers.
Columbine calamari.
Let's not forget Watts Wings. What about the Jack Ruby red wine?
Yes, you drink that with the Cheese Harvey Oswald. It's the burger. Cheese Harvey Oswald. It's a play on the name, you doffy bastard.
Well, they have a breakfast special too, Anthony. The Lee Harvey omelet.
Lee Harvey omelet for breakfast. Look at the way we break the eggs. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. And then a little, what's her name, Kennedy? Jackie O.
Jackie O.
Tries to get the shell from the back of the trunk of the car and put it back on the egg. It's so cute. Boy, I went a long way for that dopey joke.
Bloodstained tablecloths on every table. Moses from Egypt checking in. I'd like to order the 9mm chicken bullets with barbecue sauce, please.
Yes, all tender.
Jim, you're next.
Hey, Jim here.
Yeah, what's up,
Hello,
Jim?
Jim.
How about the John Wilkes Booth bacon cheeseburger?
That's a good one.
All right.
A big stack of curly fries. It'll be good food. Good food and firearms. That's what we need in Times Square.
Mr. Heston, don't
I'm
forget
not shooting anymore.
Don't forget about the Diablo poppers. Get 41 per order.
Damn you! The Sirhan Sirhanwich. Come on, it's a good one. The JFK open face sandwich. What's wrong with that?
Holy cow!
Why? Why are people so averse to guns? Guns with your meal. Little Happy Meal for children with a little 22 Saturday night special. Could run around and have fun shooting each other.
How about the Sirhan Slurpee?
Yes.
For dessert.
The Grassy Knoll Salad Bar. The Grassy Knoll Salad Bar.
All part of the NRA themed restaurant, right?
The Klebold Casserole. What's the matter? The endless possibilities. Damn you! Son of Sandwich. Son of Ham Sandwich. If the waitress is late with your order, not only is it free, but you shoot the bitch. Nova. I taught you to smile. Dr. says.
The Jeffrey... Oh, God. You guys are sick. Wait, let me get Brad to say it. It's his line. Brad, what's up?
Brad.
Got to name the Jeffrey Dahmer sampler. You can have it cold right out of the fridge.
Well, he didn't use guns, but that's close enough.
You all the hell.
That's sick.
See what I did with that gorilla on Beneath the Planet of the Apes?
Yeah.
I shot them all.
Yes, you did.
Guns. We need more guns in our restaurant. Damn you. We're going to have a special lunch, special for postal employees.
Yeah?
That come in. Yeah, they bring their own guns. Blow off some steam and some heads.
Bring in a gun, get a free appetizer? Oh, man.
A David Koresh Kanish. For our Hebrew friends. Salad with Smith & Wesson oil and vinegar. Damn you! Yes.
How about
red mandrel?
How about
I want my burger raw, like Zira's ass when I pounded it when Cornelius was away. He never found out.
How about the Leon?
I love monkey ass.
How about the Leon Klinghoffer cocktail? 2 shots and a splash.
Oh, gee.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
And you could try the Eric Harris hot potato.
Colin Ferguson curly fries. Colin Ferguson. It's cute. We'll have a little electric train set that'll bring it out for you. To the sound of gunfire.
And the kids could play in the electric chair.
Yes. That's right. Damn you. You ever pound monkey ass, Opie? It's almost as good as shooting guns.
Anthony, let's not forget the Dwyer Bud draft.
Yes.
Very good. That's Chris on line 2. Thank you, Chris. You sick F. The Columbine Sloppy Joe, Anthony.
Oh, God damn.
Check, please. This bit's done. Oh. Special of the day, Mary Jo Butterfuco chops served on the side.
Yes, Butterfuco. Yes, the sauce is served on the side.
Paul Lee from Lawrence, I assume we'll all be drinking Colt 45s.
Damn you.
The restaurant's slogan could be "Eat Hot Lead," and instead of a drive-through, they have a drive-by.
Amy Fisher and chips. That's great for you English blokes that are too faggy to have guns in your country. Stupid bobbies with their sticks. One gun and they take over the whole country.
Mr. Heston Berger from New Rochelle.
Yes.
The University of Texas Clock Tower Tea.
That's a good one. The Martin Luther king-size sandwich. What's wrong with that?
Hey, Mike, what's going on?
Hey, guys, what's up?
Hey.
I got 2 things.
Yeah.
I like to sit in my favorite John Wilkes booth and have my Brady vegetables.
The James
Brady mixed vegetables.
Very good. Yeah, there'll be a booth called the John Wilkes booth.
John Lennon lemon chicken. What's wrong with that? Hunted yourself.
Catcher in the Rye fish fry. For you Beatle fans. Shane, what's up?
How about the Bernie Getz burrito?
Very good.
Yes.
You guys start.
All right, there goes Shane.
Bernie Getz.
Kyle from Mayo Pack. Try the Selena salsa and chips. It's great. The Manson Massacre meatloaf. Oh, just trying to help the theme restaurant.
That's horrible. Ring the bell, for the love of God. Ring the goddamn bell. Jim from Long Island.
Dirty Sanchez. How about the Bobby Kennedy special barbecue sauce? How about the Phil Hartman Coke float with grenadine? Got to give these people credit.
That's horrible.
That's from Xavier from Portchester.
Yes.
The unicorn on the Cob Killer.
Mr. Reagan, Mr. Reagan.
Don't forget the Ronald Reagan ribs. And they got Biggie small drinks.
Biggie small drinks.
That's horrible.
See, Rodney King wasn't shot, so that one doesn't work. Stay with the bit. Yeah, the Tupac tacos.
Tupac tacos. They're great. And all meals come with guns. Just to blow off some rounds. The ceiling is going to be made out of cork. So you can just fire rounds into the ceiling.
The Invisible Man checking in. The Give Me Your Wallet waffle fries, and this is a robbery roast beef.
Ronald Reagan on rye. See, they bring it to you and forget to put the filling in. It's just rye bread. I'll take 2. Good.
Very good, guys.
Damn it.
Very good.
Right there in Times Square.
The NRA theme restaurant.
Yes.
Opening within the year, hopefully.
We'll make the WWF restaurant seem like Tavern on the Green. How about a James Earl Ray on rye? Kurt Cobain, lo mein. Thank you, Dan.
Dan from New City, how about the Notorious B.I.G. burger? Oh, my God, the barber from Jersey. He's a funny guy. How about trying the Bloods and Crips fish and chips?
A large pie with Malcolm extra anchovies. People are bad, man.
The JFK Jr. seafood platter. All right. Okay, yeah.
He didn't even get shot.
Wait a minute.
I don't care. You got to get him on the menu.
Heather.
Yeah.
You're out of your mind, man.
That was my husband's input.
Very good.
He also came up with Versace veal.
Versace veal.
We're driving home. We're peeing our pants.
Cool. Thank you. All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Damn you. Why?
Special of the day. Oh, boy. The taxi cab chicken livery sandwich.
Oh,
wow.
I thought we were bad. Our listeners are 10 times worse than we are.
The Cobain head of lettuce.
Oh.
All right. I can't imagine there's more out there.
No, I think we covered every major shooting in the past 50 years or so.
50? We go back practically 200.
Yes, I forgot about that.
The Pope John Paul poppers. Now, you know, you guys, come on.
A lot of people forget he was shot. Shot, the Pope.
Parker from the city. The Columbine Cacciatore. The Manson Manicotti.
You kill him, we grill him.
I think we're done.
Can you say overkill?
Yeah, we kill everything to that. We don't care.
Zodiac Killer birthday cake.
All right.
He died of breast cancer. Why are you even bringing that up? Linda McCartney. You're insane.
It's not funny.
Puffy's rust. All right. Well, thank you for your contributions, you sick. Aaron Burritos. Aaron Burritos.
Aaron Burr.
Somebody knows their history.
Someone really knows their history. Alan Burritos. Alan Burr.
We're done.
I think we're done.
That's why
she wasn't shot. But it is funny that Sharon Tater Tots. God damn. Larry Flint fries? Yeah, Larry Flint was shot.
All right.
Oh.
That's why we call it the People's Radio Show. You guys are crazy.
Martin Luther King craplets.
there. No, Noreen Shatner float. She drowned, you a-hole. she certainly didn't float.
God, we came up with 7 in the back room. We've had about 100 on the radio.
Patty Hearst, liverwurst. You're killing me. Damn them all to hell.
Right. All right. I think we need to take a break, Anthony.
Please, because I'm not stopping.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hey, asshole! You guys suck!
Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony, my name is E-Rock. I am E-Rock Radio on Twitter if you care to follow. The show is off today. It's worst of time, President's Day, and we were not coming in because we were down in Atlantic City and having a good time with Jim Norton, Dave Attell, Artie Lang, Amy Schumer, and other people. We'll get to that on Tuesday when we return. But for now, we're doing worst of listener requests. And if you went to our Facebook, you posted some shit. Maybe we picked it. Let's see. This one is Sam Russo. He wanted to hear the time we had Robert Kelly on. And he was talking about the cum trees. There are these trees in New York City that blossom in the early spring that Bobby says smells like jizz and makes him cough and gag and he can't breathe. So by knowing that and him telling us that, what did we do? We hid it in the microphone. I think there's video up on Opie Radio on YouTube. I think he has video of this event up there. So anyway, here it is. Bob Kelly and the cum trees, jizz trees, whatever you want to call it right now.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Got a pretty good show going on today. And Robert Kelly's going to join the festivities right now. Where's Bobby? Bring Bobby in.
Bring in Bob. Bob Kelly.
Running down the hall. Look at this.
Yes. Bobby hasn't been on in a while.
I know. He's been away in
Los
Los Angeles.
Since we've seen Bobby.
Bobby!
What are you doing in L.A.?
Where have you been? Hi. Hi, sweetie. What's up?
What are you doing in L.A.? It's not you.
Why is it so high?
Bob
is having trouble with the chair. Fuck it, I'll stand. Dude, yes, you know what? I am an LA guy kind of now.
Why?
I don't know what happened. I quit smoking. I woke up every day, ran up a canyon.
You run up canyons.
What's the matter?
Jizz fucking trees. Fucking jizz trees in New York. Why? He smells cum flowers. Fucking jizz trees in New York, you cunts. You smell them? They're fucking attacking New York, Anthony.
Welcome home, Bobby. Welcome home, Bobby.
I hate the fucking smell. I think I was molested or something. Please take this off. All right, we put the new one on.
Holy shit.
Right.
Is that funny?
Yeah, there is.
Bobby, what is this all about?
Yeah, I don't understand what this is about.
Coffee. Yeah. What is this all about? What are you talking about, cum trees in New York?
Dude, there's jizz trees in
What does
New
that
York
mean?
City. They do smell like cum. They smell like fuck. Smell that, dude. Have you smelled them? I smelled it. Smell it, Bobby. It smells like a fucking someone, like 9 guys just danked on your cheek. I can't fucking take it. The whole neighborhood. It stinks. It smells like fucking jizz all the time. Oh, God. It smells... You know when you... I don't mind. Look, I fucking smelled... You know, you jerk off, you get a little on your hand.
Yeah.
You get it on your cheek. You talk it to the mic. It smells like it.
It does, though. I smelled it. It was okay.
Dude,
I mean, it was strong, but it wasn't that bad.
Wait, you're not a magician. I fucking dickhead. I seen him. All right, Chris Sanders. Oops, sorry. It's fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah,
I can't
you don't like
take it.
that
I don't like what?
Jizzy smell?
No, I don't. Do you? I'm sorry.
No.
Am I stepping over a fucking Italian boundary? Fucking disrespect my family. Jizz is part of our lives. This is what your fucking face would smell like if Anthony jizzed on it.
Yeah.
This is how much jizz comes out of his huge dick.
So what? Because the trees are blossoming, they smell like cum.
The fucking microphone smells like cum.
That
smells
and the microphone smells like a cum.
Dude.
You know what? We all took a whiff, and
Steve at the bar is a friend of mine. Gets me my cum for free.
He gave me HIV. He bombs with his jokes. He'll treat your cock like a smoke. And stick it where food ought to be.
Bobby, we all took a whiff, and it's a really, really bad smell.
Dude,
Yes.
I was walking around all weekend smelling jizz, and I'm like
Wondering why the fuck am I smelling
I
that?
started getting mad at my wife.
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding, dude. I was walking around and I'm smelling it. I'm like, do you smell it? She's like, no. And then I'm like, is this fuck? Come here. I was like, let me smell your fucking face and chest and hands. Like, are you fucking, did you do something?
How'd you finally find out what it was?
Dude, it had to be the fucking jizz trees, these white trees in New York City. I grabbed one of the leaves off it.
Well, it's not even leaves yet. They're just blossoming. So it's like the blossoming of the leaves is giving off this really bad smell. Do we know the actual name of the tree that you're calling the jizz tree?
Jizz tree.
I got a photo of it if you want to fucking give Danny some help.
We actually were watching on your YouTube, your
that's
video.
I don't know. Look, I know that it's pollen because I put the thing to my nose and it was like it fucking jizzed all over my face because the pollen was all over my face. Does tree fucking jizz smell like human jizz?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
What smells worse? Can I do this? What smells worse, that or my belly button?
You
smell take with my belly button?
Dude, I don't have to. You could fucking.
I showered this morning.
You could put this jizz on a dead guy's belly button and then shit on it.
Well,
and I would say you.
Take a whiff of Jimmy's belly button and tell us which is worse.
I know what it smells like.
There's actually nothing there.
Oh,
So
boo.
I showered like an asshole.
Yeah,
I do shower.
Listen, fucking magician boy. I know your tricks. The fucking asshole still trying to do the fucking.
I showered.
Small ball, little ball trick to me.
Here.
I get it.
All right, fair enough.
Hang in there, Bobby. Hang in there. Bobby! Bobby! Come on, Bobby! Bobby! Bobby, come on! Hang in there.
And he's holding the jizz tree thing.
Come on, Bobby!
Read his head. This fucking jizz thing is terrible. I can't take jizz in massive amounts.
Well, you don't sound like a fun guy.
I can't. What'd you say?
You don't sound like a very fun guy.
Can we
Take
too
jizz.
much? Can you
Too much jizz, dude.
Can you take a full whiff of the jizz tree?
I just did. It's fucking.
No, don't we have another bag of it somewhere? Or
Someone went out.
It does smell like cum, dude. I mean, it
Danny,
really does.
Danny, you're a fucking man.
Like
Smell
dirty, though. It's dirty.
It smells a heck of a lot.
No, Bobby, we all smell
It
it.
fucking. Why am I discovering this?
Hold on. We're not happy with the smell, but you take it to a whole new level. It's a horrible smell.
But why-
But it makes you fucking puke.
Why am I discovering this? Why hasn't this been discovered? It's fucking
Yeah.
2010. We have iPads and shit. The jizz tree should have been fucking discovered in like the 1800s.
As the jizz
Yeah,
tree,
like every 48 years, the jizz tree comes back and fucking blossoms, and everybody smells like fucking loads in Chelsea and Hell's Kitchen.
Well, they're saying it's the flowering dogwood. Someone else is saying it's the Bradford. I think that's how you say it too. Bradford pear.
There's probably a bunch of names, like Chicken Cacciatore is also fucking Hunter's Chicken. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of names.
Derek, Derek mentioned
called
dogwood.
Hunters.
Dogwood?
And it does look like. I mean, the flowers do look very similar.
Yeah, it looks like it's the dogwood tree, and they're blooming, and it's giving off this horrendous smell.
I don't know why I can't take this much load.
Oh, really? You don't know? You don't know why?
No.
It brings you back to another
Snip
time.
that.
Yep, it brings you back to when you were younger and you were trying to do something innocent, and an older man was coming into his own hand and feeding it to you like a zoo animal.
And when, you're gonna tell the story. Be specific. In the
when
closet.
you buy the fucking grain out of the
Exactly,
machine.
And he even knew not to curl his fingers in so you wouldn't bite his fingers like a horse eating an apple.
Flat hand.
I think Jimmy's onto something there, Bobby.
I think so.
Yeah, well, we got you.
It actually came up. Sperm tree. Spunk tree?
Yeah, well, according to the Urban Dictionary, there's a sperm tree, which is saying the same thing. It smells like sperm. It's the ornamental pear tree So let me pop that into
Spunk tree, sperm tree. Look at that shit. You see, people thought of this before.
You're onto something, Bobby.
That's definitely it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the jizz tree. The ornamental pear tree. That's the jizz tree of fucking New York City right there. That's the culprit. That's why all gay guys are walking around singing and smiling every afternoon.
Backing into trees.
That's why they all. I love the spring. Of course
Danny,
you do.
So we figured out what the jizz tree. Is.
Yes, judging from the images and the Urban Dictionary, the jizz tree is indeed the ornamental pear tree. Everybody,
ornamental pear tree,
AKA.
We got to the bottom of it, Bobby. The jizz tree. Bad. Mystery has been solved.
Oh, fuck.
You really have a hard time with that.
It definitely loses its fucking potency after you cut it off the tree. Just
or
like
it
regular.
dries up on your stomach.
Just like regular jizz. Yeah, when you peel it off an hour later, it doesn't have the same potency.
It's not as good when you fruit roll up it off your belly and eat it. It tastes like grilled cheese.
It's not as good when you let the hot water hit it and it turns to fucking egg in the shower.
Yeah. Fucking rubber cement on your stomach hairs.
What are you doing?
I get really bad gas.
Do you?
Yeah, I get back because I'm drinking the protein shakes at night.
Why are you picking your ass now, though, after you farted?
My underwear was, like, fucked up, and it was, like, caught in my asshole.
Oh, okay.
So I had to let it out. That's a good one.
He's throwing it around now.
That's a pretty good one.
Danny, I'm not getting any.
Nothing?
Go ahead, rookie.
We deal with Jimmy's every day. What do you got?
Jimmy's
you got
is-
nothing. You got nothing.
Fucking Zyklon
After
B.
smelling Jim's last, what is that, Thursday?
It was
Was it bad?
Oh, my God.
worst ever
Oh, fuck, I can't.
from Jimmy in all the years I've known him.
Yeah.
Worst fart ever was last Thursday.
My farts were putrid. It smelled like somebody was burning Al Sharpton.
This is exactly what...
And then in the parking garage before I left, as I was getting in the driver's side
He sucked
door.
your cock?
Yeah, he sucked my cock. It was fantastic. I shut my door as I got in and looked over, and his ass was in my passenger door farting. So I had to drive with that fucking smell in my car.
Yeah, it was great. I dropped a fucking nice gasser in his truck and closed the door.
It fucking hung me like a ghost.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Boo. Dude, this is exactly what a fucking gay porn set smells like.
Yeah, the jizz tree.
Just the fucking, that kind of clean, dirty smell.
It smells exactly like the peep booths.
Yeah.
It's exactly like peep booths. Just like old,
dirty.
old jism in the air.
I know.
Oh, there's old jizz in the air.
That smell makes me want to pick my chewing gum up off the floor.
God. You're disgusting.
Did you ever step in somebody's jizz in the
Dude, I fucking moonwalk through it in fucking peep shows. I don't care, man. Peep booths don't bother me at all, man. I haven't been in a while. It's like they
Do you
changed.
laugh at peep booths?
I do. I really do. I'd fucking take flip flops into a peep booth. I don't give a fuck.
I've never
not
been
just
in
go-
a peep booth.
Wow.
I've never been in one. Like I've been in one of the booths that play like the movies.
Yeah, that's what I've been to. I've never
been like a live girl peep
Oh,
booth.
I'm talking about the movie booths.
Whoa,
Peep
Yeah,
shows.
okay, I've been in those.
No, we were in with my brother. Were the
No,
girls in the middle?
You told me about that. I wasn't in there.
Yeah, back
though.
in the day. That
Oh,
was
wait a
way
minute.
back in the day.
Looking across.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all had our own window and we were
Wait a
looking
minute.
across at each other.
That was
laughing
the
our
old
balls
school,
off.
man.
We could see each
When it was like
other.
a genie's bottle,
It was terrible.
and they had the chicks inside.
Oh,
in a
she
little
was
window.
awful,
And-
right?
and my brother
Who was
grabbed-
licking her box?
Not one of
There
us.
was somebody licking box like I
Who
might
the
have been
fuck
just some
would do
bum.
that?
Dude,
Like
I
through
licked
the little
asshole for
hole.
You would lick a
$3.
box out of the...
I licked a Filipino's asshole for $3.
You're crazy.
Dude, no, it was
That
pretty
was
good.
his name, Phil Apino.
He was an Italian guy. He was an old boxer.
Big fucking hairy hemorrhoid ass.
Bob thought he said Phil Esposito and he'd have a great Ranger story.
No, I remember the one girl, because they could climb over the thing to
Hey,
get...
hey, Bobby, come here.
Hey,
you're back
lick-
again.
Lick my fucking ass.
Dude, go ahead. Put the ones away. I don't fucking... We're friends. Go ahead, lick that ass.
I remember the girl could escape by climbing out of the octagon. It was kind of like an octagon, and everyone had their own little area with
You're
a
right.
tiny little square window.
You could stick
and
your head through.
my brother grabbed his hand, reached his arm through and grabbed the woman's leg. She was not happy with that.
No.
There was a great one on 54th. Me and Voss used to go to it. It was on 54th, right off of Broadway. You do Caroline's and go.
It makes
and,
it sound like you're going to a Broadway show.
Yeah, well, it was
Me and
better
Boss
than that.
just goes fabulous.
Yeah, fine. You see cats, I'll eat a girl's ass. I literally did. $5 I didn't ask for. It was, and then Giuliani came in, and that's where a lot of that stopped. It was when Dinkins was mayor. It was great, but when Giuliani came in, all that closed down.
The old Laugh Factory used to be one of the best ones because it had Downstairs, it had all the booths and the movies. Upstairs, it had 2 different types of windows. The ones with the glass with the phone, which she would take out a dildo and
Prison visit.
rub it out for. Yeah,
Prison visit.
It was a real good one. The thing was up the whole time, though. It was a little more expensive. Then they had the windows.
Wait.
that you stick your head in.
Hold on. You had to pick up the phone, though?
Yeah, you had to put that
It
fucking...
smells someone else's bad breath.
Oh,
That's like
God.
a theme of the show today.
That'd be the jizz fucking phone.
You had to pick up the jizz phone to talk to the jizz lady?
Yeah, you had to talk to her. Yeah.
Before you licked her asshole, you fucking sick fuck.
Dude, I fucking licked her ass. I ate her asshole. I stuck it in. Like I hardened my tongue.
But why would you do that?
You know what I mean? I made my tongue into a little baby dick.
Why would you do that, Bobby?
And you don't care about the diseases or anything? That's
Not even
that
like
makes me fucking
diseases
paranoid
aside.
as hell.
Put diseases aside.
Well, you
that
can't just
fucking
put
chick.
diseases
No,
aside.
I'm saying
What
like
disease
just
can you
if
get from a
did.
girl's asshole?
I don't fucking want to
Hepatitis.
know.
You can't get
I'm
hepatitis
just
from a girl's
saying,
asshole.
it's a like she's not clean.
Yeah,
It's
she is.
fucking
She had baby
like,
wipes.
No,
She
stop
baby
it.
wiped her ass in between licks?
There's a box of baby wipes in the middle of the fucking room, and that's all they do is.
Did you force her to baby wipe before you got in there?
No, she's no. They
you wanted to
fucking
smell like a mushroom. I understand. You
Yeah.
had to make sure.
But yeah, she's working all day. She's
I was
probably
a
had
pig
dicks
trying to
in
get
her
truffles.
ass. Other guys fucking licking her ass.
Baby wipe takes that right out.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it takes it right out.
Yeah.
It takes that fucking rotten tooth smell out from that guy, that English teacher that was in before you.
Oh, Blair, let me lick your ass. bring your ass over here. Yeah.
He's got
got
a
one of Mike Schmidt's mustache hairs in her asshole.
I used to.
man.
Those are the best ones though. You can stick your fucking head in and touch. Those are the best. I remember when we first got here. Me, Burr, Patrice, Dane, and 3 other guys all came to New York. Went to one of those. And we all got in the booth at the same time, and it just our heads popped out. So it was just our heads, like, dude, what's up? What's up? Just looking at each
Should
other.
have been a guillotine above it.
How much better comedy would be.
But that's what we did.
Touche.
That's what we did, and we all had our heads popping
Yeah.
out into the octagon as
I
she was
do
trying to
remember
like
that now.
dance
Wow.
sexy, and we were just fucking around with her.
Patrice ran out of cash.
Yeah.
So he fucking popped into mine. He was like, yo, Bobby. Yo, tell her to come over here. He had me had like this fucking
He
girl
was
walk over.
honing in on
it
your
was my
action.
head, like, hey, excuse me, can you hear? And just his eyes in the background of those little rooms.
Looked like the opening from Scooby-Doo. Bob's farting.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do, rookie? Get out of the way?
Bob like farting
Let me-
right on Jim.
Let me
I
say
don't
hi
care.
to
Wave it.
an Anthony in Jersey. Anthony.
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
what's going on, guys?
Hey, Ant.
I went to one of those peep booths, and we were drunk at the time. The girl wanted more money, and I was flat out of cash. And she's like, come on, more money, more money. I'm like, fuck you, you skank. She goes, what did you call me?
Good one.
Next thing I know, she turns around. She's got a lighter and a bottle of hairspray. And she goes, I will light you on fire.
Oh, that's good.
And what did you say, faggot?
Yeah.
I waited until the door shut. Then I ran out of there and was cursing her out. And then the Indian gentleman from around the booth came out and threw us out.
Wow.
It's an incredible story.
Great
Yeah, it
story
would have been
of
better if she fucking...
sex danger. It had everything.
Yes, an Indian man. What story isn't made better by an Indian man doing something? Every story needs an Indian man as far as I'm concerned.
We should add one.
Hold on. You know, Leo's right here. Leo in Cleveland.
Seamless.
Bobby, you can put
Seamless,
your
yeah.
tongue on a dirty Filipino's asshole, but you almost puke when you smell a pear tree.
No,
Yeah.
it's a fucking jizz
Smelling
tree, and it
flowers.
smells like jizz.
He
And
makes a point because it's not actually jizz, but you could lick a fucking Filipino's asshole.
yeah, it smells like
How'd
a
that
fucking
smell?
dirty Filipino's asshole. Yeah, that one didn't smell though. Asshole doesn't smell.
Yes, it does sometimes.
Sometimes
Come on, I don't mind it.
it doesn't smell.
I want to know it's an asshole.
Can we rub this all over your body?
No. Why?
What would
So I
happen?
don't want to smell like jizz. I'm going to the fucking 48th Street gym. It's all fucking gay guys.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Just walk in and be attacked.
You'll
and
smell
grab-
like jizz
I'll be-
afterwards.
I'll be catnip. Exactly. I'll be,
Walking like potpourri.
I'll be attacked and dragged into a sauna
They're all going to be clawing Bob's back, trying to climb up him.
like fucking vampires.
Let's say hi to Steve C. Steve C.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's the most wonderful time of the year. The jizz trees are booming, the fragrance is blooming. It's fun to be queer. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Wow, thank you, Steve.
That was awesome. I love it.
Nice to have Steve call in every so often.
I like when Steve calls in.
Good evening. That song was so good. I like it. It's
Let's say
catchy.
hi to Jimmy James in New Hampshire. Jimmy James.
Morning, boys.
Jesus.
Just wondering if you wanted a horrific walking through jizz story.
Sure, why not?
All right. Well, I inspect fire sprinkler systems for a living, and I was up at a fraternity house at a prestigious college in New Hampshire, and happened to be inspecting the rooms, found a garden tool closet with the back cut out. So I wandered in through, and I walk into this probably 6x4 room. All that's in it is a little table with a TV, DVD combo, pile of pornos, used toilet paper stacked about knee deep, so it was like wading through a bog of jizz.
Ew.
And the TV screen on this thing basically looked like somebody had a lit candle and was just shaking it at the TV for hours on end. It was the worst experience of my life, and apparently not as good a story as I thought.
Another fascinating story.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Fudge it out, boy.
No, it wasn't that bad a story.
Let me
but-
say hi to Anthony in Mount Sinai.
Bobby, dude, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Filipino's asshole? A 1, 2, or 3?
And then he bites the roid.
There you go. That's funny. It's a nice mouthful of blood. Like a piece of freshen up.
Blood and a varicose vein is in between my teeth like dental floss.
Yeah. You ever chew a roid?
No.
It's terrible for bubble blowing. Blubble blowing. Yes, for blubble blowing. It's kind of like bubble blowing, but it's not funny.
I don't like the video. I mean, the video ones are real frustrating because you got to put the money in and then just sit there and hit up, down, up, down, A, B, C, D, and just keep rolling
There's
through.
computers now. Why do you fucking got to go to a booth?
You're right.
to
Something
watch a
fun about
movie?
it.
There's something dirtier about it, dude. Yeah, you're sneaking in. Not even sneaking, just walking right in, right to the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking for shiny stuff on the floor, on the seat. Do I stand up? Do I try to sit down?
Do I kneel? Do I lay in the fetal position and weep?
Do I tap the walls and hope a little hole falls out? Like go to Dr. Jekyll's restaurant. What is this?
Bobby, do one more before we go to break.
What is that?
That's the jizz tree in the
bag.
In the bag. This one, the white bag.
He's desensitized.
Yeah, Bob is.
Oh, really?
No. Let's
do one more.
Flower.
Your receptors get deadened.
They do.
That's
Yeah.
filled
Over time,
with
yeah.
more jizz tree stuff.
Is that true? So
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
guys,
they do.
if you smell
Yeah.
cum all the time, it
If
just
you're just smelling something all the time, then
Oh,
you
you're not
stop
being
smelling it
specific. I thought
because
you were
your
being
receptors
specific.
get like
Yeah,
used
they're
to
used to it.
One more time, Bobby. Put your head right in there and smell the jizz
I
tree.
don't like. Hang on one second. I don't like the tricks that you fucking assholes are trying to pull on me.
Trixie Hobbit.
Yeah, you use receptors. What do you fuck
do.
both of you and you fucking tricks?
People work in the sewer.
I shut.
People work in the sewer and they actually
down in the
adopt it.
sewer.
I know that it's gonna smell like jizz, you dickheads. I'm gonna do it. You don't have to trick me.
One more time.
Hang on one second.
Give it a good one.
I'm
Give it a
wrapping
good
on
whiff.
like a feed bag.
Yeah.
Good whiff. Go,
Hang on.
Bobby. Smell the jizz tree one more time.
See? You have
on.
gotten used to it.
No, I think it's died.
Yeah.
It's not as bad. It smells a little.
You're used to it.
Your
take it out.
jizz tree hits
I don't think you
dying.
can have it. You gotta take it out, dude.
All he did. Yeah, Bob's got a little tent in his pants now.
I'm getting a little carried away. I'm starting
Yeah,
to eat
you
it.
really
I'm
are.
just starting to eat it and
Wants
rub
to
it on
wear
my
him in his
asshole.
hair like Jenny Gump.
You gotta, you know, you gotta do.
I want to rub it on every cup
You gotta,
I own.
you gotta
Rub it in your hands like rosin.
crush it up like Jim Cook,
Like
That's
rosin.
it.
Rub,
No,
it,
it's like-
rub it in your hands like rosin.
like Jim Cook does with hops.
Yeah.
You know how he takes the hops and then smells them?
Oh,
Rub it
fuck.
in your hands.
I think I'm used to it.
He's used to
I
it.
think I'm
too.
used to it.
Yeah.
I think I'm used to it.
Yeah,
Used to
we
come?
helped you.
That's
All right,
good.
real
You
cum.
help me what? Become a fucking faggot?
Now everybody
A homo.
let's bukkake Jimmy.
You help me become-
Jimmy.
Why me?
All right.
Why am I then?
My fantasy just came out.
Why is
Sorry.
he the lucky boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, why,
Not my
why does
birthday.
he get all the fuck? What do you think I brought this up for, asshole? I had a plan in mind. Man, he just ruined it.
How funny was it when
Damn.
Forrest got married and Jenny had the flowers in her hair, and then 2 weeks later he was talking to her under a tree like a fucking shepherd. He buries her in the yard instead of springing for a fucking, springing for a nice grave.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, Forrest is so stupid.
She's such a
Yeah.
fucking, what an asshole. Fucked him his whole fucking retard life.
Yeah.
And then right when he got Apple stock, she came back in and
Exactly.
swooped in and
He
died
sits
with
on his
AIDS.
dick with AIDS. Yeah.
What a trooper.
Fucking bitch.
And
Yeah.
take this little mongoloid with you.
Yeah.
This fucking twat. I hated her.
Here's something to take care of forever. Fucking cunt. Yeah, exactly. No more fucking no Joan Baez songs for me. I got the fucking hits, silly.
Yeah.
You and your fucking no-leg lieutenant friend and his fucking war bride.
I enjoyed my life to the fullest. Now I'm gonna pull the cord, die, and take this shit dick with you.
Exactly. So take your giant, delicious retard cock and keep running, broke legs.
Fucking giant delicious comes in 2 seconds, cock.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he couldn't help hold it in. Of course, she touched his dick and he.
That ruined your roommate's robe.
That's because he was looking at her roommate.
Let's go to Jennifer in Chicago, a big Bobby Kelly fan.
Jenny.
What's up, Jennifer?
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, how are you?
Good, sweetie. Oh my
hell is
God.
this?
What the hell? You smoking a pack a day, honey?
No, I'm fighting a little bit of a cold.
Oh, really?
Are you?
It's the spring and you got a cold. That's fucking odd. Go ahead.
Big fan of Bobby Kelly. Yes, I want to be balls deep into my episode of Boys Life. Yes.
Could you repeat that? We didn't hear it.
I don't know what that was.
He sounded at the beginning of that call. He sounded like the older version of the mom from Back to the Future.
That was an incredible swing and miss.
Funny. She really did just did an old person voice. There was no acting.
Yeah.
at all.
Nothing.
All right, why don't we take a break? So, Bobby, what are you promoting? Des Moines.
Yeah.
West Des Moines?
Well, I don't know where the fuck I am.
Funny
dude.
Bone in West Des Moines, Iowa.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody wants to go there and get married, doesn't
Yeah. I'm going to Cleveland too. And then, but the big show that I have is Boston coming up in July, the Wilbur. I got one show that I want to fill out.
All right, that's cool. When is that? When is that?
It's in July.
In July?
Just go to my website, robertkellylive.com, and my dates are up there.
Yeah, let's do that.
My Twitter, my Facebook, everything.
Dude, you killed in Atlantic City. I know we'll get back to beating you up, but
That was a fun show.
that was a great show. You and Patrice, man. Wow.
That was a good show. I was
Solid
fucking
show.
losing my mind because that's the week I quit smoking cigarettes too.
I know. You wanted to fucking strangle somebody. Are you smoking?
No, I'm done. It's been a month and 2 weeks. Fucking good.
Not as bad?
No, now it's great.
Because you met me for a little dinner or stopped by to say hi, and you were in. He was insane. He looked like he was going to kill somebody.
It was because I fucked up. I quit smoking, and the first week I'm in Atlantic City, and then the next week I'm in Vegas. And when you go to when you smoke, when you smoke, those are places you smoke.
Yep.
You sit and you have a butt and you fucking blah. And I was sitting there just
And the
fucking
smoke was in the
shaking.
air everywhere. I felt like I wanted to smoke. There was so much smoke
You
going
were
on.
smoking if you go
Yeah,
in those
basically,
places.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Those Asians light up every 2 fucking seconds. And hey, hit me. I'm gonna, you fuck.
I also realized that your wife's a
Skinny little fingers.
Your wife's a
holding
sick fuck.
Cigarettes.
Why?
Because you're trying to quit smoking, and she's right
She
next to you
quit too.
smoking.
She's done now
Yeah, but
too.
you should have quit at the same time. Is what I'm
but
getting at.
she had a date. She did the whole fucking read about it. This is what you're supposed to do. She picked a date, and I'm quitting Monday. I just woke up one day and said, "Fuck it,"
Yeah.
and just quit, and just stopped and got a couple pieces of gum and started chewing it, and that was it. And
You
then
chew it for fucking 15 years like Voss.
no, not that. I fucking did that for a couple days and stopped because I didn't want to fucking be addicted.
So
to
you're
that
on
either.
no patch, nothing.
Nothing. I'm
And
done.
And the urge isn't bad.
No, I don't have
Talk
any urge.
to your friend Voss. How many years has he been chewing the gum at this
he's
point?
just awful.
We lost track.
It's
It's got to be
fucking-
3-4 years.
That gum's terrible
He
too.
just
It
can't
fucks you
stop
up.
fucking chewing that gum.
It's bad, dude. Fuck that. I don't want to be
He
addicted to
tries
that shit.
talking with it in his mouth and it's flying out.
Yeah. Plus, it's expensive. The fucking gum's really expensive to buy that shit all the time.
Why doesn't he just buy regular gum? Because now it's just a gum habit.
That's what I did. I switched it over to regular. I just had regular gum that looked like that, and I just started chewing that instead of the fucking that stuff. But, dude, this is weird. You can smell. This is probably why the jizz tree is fucking with me. Because I can be in the elevator now and smell somebody's rotten tooth. like
Your sense of
halitosis.
smell's gotten very good.
That's the worst smell ever.
It's like metallic-y.
It's disgusting.
Oh.
I was on a plane coming back from L.A. a few weeks ago, and the guy next to me, his breath was rancid, and he was in the seat next to me, and I could smell his fetid breath. And I wanted to fucking elbow him in the mouth.
When I used to work with the retards, my boss, her mother worked on Saturdays and Sundays in the morning downstairs, and her teeth were fucking like props. They were just jagged fucking props. They just came in at 19 different directions. They were brown, wooden fucking teeth. Looked like frosted mini wheats. And they would all around the house would be spray and napkins near every phone because she would use the phone and the fucking stank.
Wow, and everybody had to like spray. And
I would throw up. You know me. I'd puke. I'd go to answer the phone. Hey, fucking puke.
What would you do if she had like just sucked on your nose for a minute and her breath dried on your nose?
Dude, I'm just look, dude, I'm glad she was only like fucking 4'2", so I didn't have to be like when she talked to me.
To nose.
Fucking disgusting.
Did
teeth.
she know her breath was terrible?
Nah, she have to. Well, you know what? I had fucked up teeth. The plaque, you know the plaque. When I smoked and drank, and I didn't have dental, like around 10 years ago.
Jesus.
Dude, I got fucking halitosis, and somebody told me about it. Like, dude, your breath stinks. And I went to the dentist, and it was plaque. When you smoke and drink, plaque, the white shit, that's the shit that stinks. It's I don't know what the fuck it is. It's bacteria, but it forms into like a tooth. I was flossing. I went to floss, and it fucking it looked like a chunk of tooth came out. It was plaque. Jesus Christ. So
you ever smell your dental floss?
Ugh. I go to the dentist.
Do you do that, Jimmy?
Why wouldn't you?
Every 4 months I go to the dentist now for cleaning.
Yeah, I don't fuck around anymore.
Yeah.
Now that I have dental. I went many years without it too.
Look at that shit. I don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, plaque is the worst. Plaque. Ugh.
You ever smell your own breath on a coffee cup in the morning?
Not a coffee cup, on a water bottle in the morning. Cause
sometimes it's like, what the fuck? I brushed and did everything, but
you're drinking coffee. That's never a good thing.
No. I used to date a girl. Her breath smelled like mustard all the time. Maybe I fucking hate it. I love mustard on a sandwich, but not on breath. Hey, you wake up, just smells like deli mustard.
That'll teach you to fuck girls who work at the carnival. She worked at Nathan's stand.
You know, when you was a little boy, you used to love that flour rubbed on your chest. I'd tickle your nose with it.
You know what? If a mouth smelled like pussy, you would think it was bad breath. But then if you go down on a girl, you don't care at all. You love it.
Pussies are fucking atrocious. Some pussy.
What's wrong with you?
Well, some is.
It's not. It doesn't smell good. It doesn't fucking smell good. There's no. You get over the smell and you get used to the smell because it's pussy, and you have to go down there and man up.
No. It gets you all fucking like worked up.
Yeah,
gets turned on.
It's not a fucking aphrodisiac, man. It's not fucking
really?
dog
love
juice.
it. Most pussy smells like a homeless guy's burping in your face.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
You ever open two pussy lips and just take a whiff?
Oh! Yeah, you gotta lick. You have to.
But I do love it.
Teeth, you have to lick the stink off it. Sometimes
I don't mind that. I'll actually just smell it. I'll actually have a pussy on my face if it's, and again, not like a really filthy pussy, but a little dirty pussy. Like after a good sweaty, I'll just sniff it and smell the. I'm not even kidding. Smell it and smell the ass while I get my dick sucked.
Do you ever open up a pussy and it sounds like you're opening up like a grilled cheese sandwich?
Yes.
Oh my
God. That's awful. That's when there's a yeast infection.
It's all the white stuff,
Yeah,
right?
she looks like she has manic depressive mouth in her pussy. It's like, what are you eating? Fucking, are you eating Haldol? She's fucking.
Yeah, she's got the white stuff in the corner of her pussy.
Yeah, it's sickening. What are you, bipolar? You fucking idiot.
Just run a fucking marathon without any water.
What's worse than someone on fucking meds, the fucking spittle in the corner of their mouth? It's like you want to wipe it off and make them smell it. Clean your mouth.
A handshake.
Who farted now? Oh,
Yeah.
we're
No,
just
he's
thinking
showing us
Hey,
horrible
Not that it
pictures.
matters, but a lot of dentists are pissed off. It's tartar, not plaque, that you're talking about.
Oh, dentists listen to the show?
I'm surprised
shit.
myself.
Dentist- Oh, wait, hang on one second. What is what they say?
It's fucking Zell calling in.
It's tartar.
tartar. All right.
Tartar buildup.
Well, plaque. What is plaque then?
Well, let's. All right.
I
well,
mean, fucking.
we're talking about pussies, but all right, Anthony, Mount Sinai, you're a dentist.
Yes, I am, gentlemen.
All right, let's go.
All right, you ready? When you have the dirty plaque that Bobby's not cleaning off his teeth.
No, I wasn't. I am now. You fucking jackass. Listen,
doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah,
Sorry, doctor.
I was listening, Bobby.
Ooh. Don't get a tone.
Before when you were a dirty bird
Yeah.
and weren't cleaning it off, what happens is the ions in your saliva cause the plaque to harden and become what's called calculus, or the layman's term is tartar.
Gotcha.
What is plaque?
Plaque is the bacteria that are eating the food that you're not cleaning off your teeth properly.
What is what is a big causer of tartar?
Causer?
Yes, a big causer of tartar.
Big causer.
Besides drinking when pregnant.
Yeah. What causer way did you take to get here?
It's calculus.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big hunk of tartar. It's like chipping barnacles off the boat.
Yeah.
If you pulled a big thick piece of tartar off someone's teeth, and somebody held it in their hands, would you be able to smell it?
Yeah, you could probably smell it. It doesn't smell that bad. The plaque is worse, but the tartar's pretty disgusting.
A lot of you guys end up killing yourselves, right? There's a high suicide. No, I'm serious. There's a high suicide rate among dentists, and I think it's because they can't deal with the smells after a while.
Now that's kind of an old wives' tale. We're number 2 behind policemen, actually.
Well, that's not an old wives' tale. Then a lot of you fuckers are killing
Yeah,
yourselves.
cops at least, they drink and they're constantly stressed. What is it with dentists?
Thank you for calling us a bunch of fuckers now, Ope.
What is it with dentists?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm teasing. It's fine. I love you guys. I've been listening forever.
Now I feel bad.
It's because no one likes the dentist.
Don't feel bad.
They don't feel liked.
I'm driving to work right now in the car. I might just crash it into a fucking telephone pole.
Attaboy.
Did you ever finger fuck a girl that was under on nitrous?
No. No nitrous in the office.
Did you ever think about it?
Nope.
Yeah, you thought about it.
Yeah.
Nope. I hear you guys talk about it all the time, and it is creepy. That happens a lot in Jersey. I don't know why.
It's Jersey.
All right, Anthony the dentist. Thank you.
Later.
All right, there you go.
What is going on? This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony, my name is E-Rock. Hi, how are you? E-Rock Radio on Twitter. The show is off today, in case you didn't know from the previous hours. If you're just tuning in, we'll be back tomorrow. It's President's Day, so of course we're going to take the time off. We'll get it any way that we can. We're doing listener request worst of. If you posted on our Facebook page, perhaps I picked your bit. If I haven't, maybe this is you. And if not, maybe you can try again next time. This one is Michael Biggins. So Michael Biggins, this is your request. Everyone else, you're shit out of luck. Maybe next time. He requested the time Jim Jeffries was on after St. Patrick's Day and he was hungover and drunk. This bit... Yeah, so Jim came in, it was, I'm going to say maybe, I don't have the data, I think it's like 2011, 2010, 2011, somewhere in that ballpark. He came in, it was right the day after St. Patrick's Day, he was up all night, he was drunk, maybe tripping a little bit, who knows what he was doing. He's a big star now, by the way. I'm going to throw in a plug for his show, Legit on FX. If you haven't watched it, it's very good. You should go definitely watch it. Anyway, he was in, and this is also the day we had Justine Jolie in, and he tried to ask her out. And things didn't go too well. So here it is, Jim Jeffries, and that's all you need to know.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Jim, she wants you to get up so she can do the hoka.
I'll do it.
Do the hoka dance. Jim Jeffries will be doing the hoka dance with Justine Jolie.
This won't work out well for anyone.
Why isn't it gonna? Oh yeah, no, it's not. You're kind of not coordinated.
It's pretty rancid. You can get it through denim.
I don't know if I want to do it now. I'm a
do
little
the
scared.
Hoka.
Let's hoka.
Come on.
You're scary.
Let's see the hoka dance.
Let's do the hoka.
No, you got one more scene, Rich.
You're not done. You got one more
You can't
line
be
after
done.
the hoka dance.
She's got.
So you actually going to do it with me here?
No, I won't do it. I'm just
She got to
saying.
learn it.
Yeah.
I will be.
Or he's got to learn it.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
And here you go.
But we need more room, so you got to scooch over.
As long as he gets on the internet, because I know how much I enjoy being appalling.
This is the end part of the dance where he's actually supposed to be grinding on me.
The end part is me spurting over your leg.
Really? It's like, ooh, wow, you did have a shit ton to drink last night.
Thank
Fuck.
you. I stink, don't I?
Holy fuck. Wow.
My snot is like a rock of fucking coke.
I'm not doing the hoka with him anymore.
Holy shit.
Dude.
What's the matter?
Damn.
A little bit of booze?
Yeah. I've drunken too much. You do porn. Whose parents are more fucking disappointed?
Not mine.
All right, come on, hoka dance.
I already did, man. I humped up on you. That's part of the dance.
Don't
You
lick.
hump back.
Don't lick me. You'll get drunk.
Oh, yeah, I will.
I do.
What the fuck did you drink last night?
Alco-
Vodka?
Alcohol.
Well, obviously, alcohol.
The dreams of young children.
It was St. Patty's Day. All right, do the hoka hoka dance. Come on.
Oh, she's unbuttoning his shirt.
I know, because he's supposed to be humping back and he's not.
You can touch those nipples all you want, but they're just dead bits of skin.
I know.
That
I
is-
don't really need that.
that is,
See, I'm trying to do the hoax, guys, but he's
all I am
he's
is
not helping me
cock,
here.
testicles, and anus. The rest of it is a dead zone.
Really?
Grind back on her a little
Grind
bit.
back. She wants you to do the hoka hoka.
I don't even know.
I love he's like, oh.
Do the hoka hoka, you fool.
Wow.
You want a
He's-
hoka hoka?
Who wouldn't hoka hoka with her?
You hoka hoka.
You hoka hoka.
I don't know how to do it.
What, you think I'm fucking adapt to these things?
Do the hoka hoka with Justine Jolie.
You stick your big cock in, you pull your
Big cock out, you put your big cock in, and you shake it all about.
Yeah.
You do the hoka hoka.
Oh, you put your
turn
warts
the
in.
picture around. You turn around, then you don't give her a phone number.
Says I want your phone number.
Come on, there's a lot of sexual tension between me and you. I think you like me.
You're very cute.
I am cute, aren't I?
You are really fucked up right now, but you're really
Would you like to go on a date with me and you? Come on!
Oh, man.
I have very small fists.
No, you don't. Put your hand up to mine. Because my hand's perfect. Ooh, actually, he does have pretty decent hands for fisting.
Come on. I assume.
Look.
I assume
They
I could,
only overlap and my hands are perfect for fisting.
I assume I could lose a watch
Not
on
that
you.
I haven't done it a ton or anything. What? When was the
Nothing.
last time you watched that motherfucker?
I watched it today.
I hope by not
No, I
peeing
didn't- I
on
didn't-
it.
No. This is just awkward radio now. Are you going to go out with me or not?
No more humping?
All right, if you think you're too good for me.
I didn't say I was too good for it. I just said I didn't want to go out with
He
you.
has a gazebo.
Yes. But
You go in-
I thought you have a really nice apartment.
I have a studio flat, which has a pungent smell that I can't find.
Really?
But I'm going to endeavour to find that.
I wish you luck.
And then you'll get quite the raping.
Can't rape if it's consensual.
I'm just entertaining Anthony now.
No,
Turn
you're
the camera off.
Jim,
There you
that's
go.
fucking hysterical.
Yeah, right on.
You are unfucking believable.
I'm so fucking wasted now.
Yeah, you stood up.
I don't even know.
E-Rock brought it for you, not me.
I love you.
Mommy just brought you some juice.
He's doing the hoka hoka with the fucking bottle now.
Yeah, now he's more interested in the booze.
I love you.
I love you too, homie.
And I mean that. I love you. I've never been in love before.
How come?
Well, my mother never held me.
Oh.
No, she held me. Just I didn't like her. It's just getting awkward. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to be
I'm like
touched?
trying to tickle him to make him laugh. No.
He's cock, balls, anus, and all the rest is just.
I think
dead
It's
wrong.
just
See,
useless
this
flesh,
is
I
my
get it.
theory on. I don't like kissing girls, right? I used to like kissing girls when I was like 14 or 15, but then after I got my dick sucked, I was over kissing. I look at kissing like, why would I ride in the swings when I've already been to Disneyland?
Okay.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's there's
I've had my cock sucked.
I'm not
Kissing
really
is
sure
now
what-
a dead zone for me.
There's no thrill. What
That's
happened?
really unfortunate because that's one of the main things that I really enjoy about a man.
This is how we can change
Lovely
each
lips
other.
and being able to make out.
Yeah.
What?
We can change each other.
I don't even know what to fucking say to that at all. He's like
We
weaving.
can make each other
That's
more
your fucking
respectable.
problem is.
More respectable as he takes another.
I'm telling you, you can't be happy with your life, and look at me. You think this is what I fucking thought would happen?
I can tell you're not so happy.
I'm just saying.
What are you doing in my life? What kind of horse? Oh, look at the.
I'm off the television. Should have sex with me. I'm off the TV.
Really?
Not really. Once I was on the TV once. It's just
Did
gotten.
you sit on top of it? Where were you on the TV?
Oh damn!
Now it's just gotten awkward. I'm gonna go back to my chair. I've got my beer now.
Yeah, you're good now.
I've been a little bit rapey.
Rapey?
It just makes anytime you get up and you're slightly more creepy than Rich Voss, you know you've gone too far.
so funny.
I had my moments, but if it's edited together badly, I look like a hack.
Who's editing this? You're funny
No,
as hell,
it's,
man.
yeah, it's going to go.
That would imply effort post-show.
And you guys don't do any effort?
No.
No, zero effort in this.
You guys didn't finish the...
Enough.
I
We
wanted
already
to see
shot the
dance.
load of that. That fucking,
I
we
would
already
do
got
it,
the
but I have
laugh.
I'll do the dance.
Oh, you want to do the hoka hoka?
Kidding, of course I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do the
Well, we
hoka
have to-
hoka, man.
We've got to move all of this stuff.
I tried doing
I'm
it,
gonna go
but
pee.
I got a weird smell on my jeans.
Yeah, it's coming out your mouth, darling. It ain't coming from your jeans.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad that I got to do the scene
No,
with
that
you.
was just because I jizzed down my
I think we
jeans.
made a good. I'm glad I got to do the scene with you.
Oh.
Anthony, have I been funny?
No, you're going to do it with me, right?
Absolutely. Jim Jeffries.
I've been so wasted.
Fucking
Have I been
hysterical.
disgraced or have I actually been funny?
No, absolutely funny as motherfucker.
Funny.
A great
So we're going to
appearance.
do
Great
this.
appearance.
You can't hold that while doing this.
I'll put it down. I will try my best. I do not
Yeah.
know how to dance, but I will definitely attempt it.
Okay.
All right, Danny's going to do the hoka hoka.
The hoka hoka. Would you move, Sam?
Yes,
Move to the other side.
Jesus, can you get that black pussy hair out of my face?
Move around for about 30 seconds.
Do you think she'll actually go out with me if I ask her afterwards?
Yeah.
No, I don't really know.
Not a shot.
Neither of us
I'm,
have
I'm still
anything
going to do
going.
it though, right? I'm still going to ask.
Try.
You do the whole
What's the worst that
beginning
can
of it with you,
happen?
but without the music.
You are
just
where
get
you are
shot
now.
down.
Which
Right.
means you'd be, you know, things like this.
And what do I have to
It's a numbers game.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, you ask
You
enough
have to move.
penthouse pets.
You know how to
You'll find,
Danny's
you'll find the one with
Eventually one of them will say yes.
completely no
Okay.
self-esteem.
Okay. All right, Danny's go. All right, there we go. Oh,
And
oh, the leg wrapped around Danny.
Wow.
And
Then you
Danny's
hold still for
grinding a
30
little.
seconds.
Okay.
Keep doing the whole whatever it is, the move.
Does he? Does he grab when you do that? Does he grab your ass? I think. Oh wow!
I'm treating this like a strip club rules, where if I touch, I get my arms broken.
Not in Montreal.
No, you grab her. Yeah, there you go.
You can grab.
Yeah.
I guess it
All right,
wasn't.
now she's moving around.
You know what I like about it? Both
Now,
of you can
lower
do this
the
into your
grind.
80s.
Oh, she bent Danny over.
Oh, this
And
is
now
where
her leg
Norton
is
wants to
back
go.
I don't think I would mind it this much if it was her.
And then this would be the final pose before I would push you down to the floor and we get ready for the banquet scene.
Oh, which is a big fucking
Big
like,
banquet
orgy.
scene.
Wow.
That's where you.
Sweet,
That's where they get
nourishing
your.
banquet, so much food, breasted women,
Trophies.
rape.
Nice legs on there, right, Danny? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, Danny got a kiss.
A grandma kiss.
Danny's grandma kiss.
Yeah.
Look at Danny's coming in as a favorite here.
I was.
All of a sudden.
Who would have known?
I have an Xbox and a PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, 2, or 3.
Rattle off.
Who would have known that
Austin, what's
girls
your
like
favorite
it when
game?
you're nice to them?
What, PlayStation?
Yeah.
I play Xbox way more than PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
I play PlayStation more. I like the graphics better.
Fuck that.
Well,
It's debatable. It's definitely debatable.
Why don't we
I like
debate
the
it
sports
at
games.
our house?
You don't have to choose between any of us. You can have all of us.
I have.
Did I miss the dance?
We'll make it look like
Yeah,
one of
you
those.
missed the dance.
We'll make it
You
look
missed
like
the
a
dance.
jar that you drip the candle wax on in camp.
Those things are
Do you remember?
Was the dance good?
Yes.
Yeah, Danny enjoyed the dance.
Let me tell you what I have.
Now, mind, there are 27 of us on stage at any given moment. So at any given moment, I'm either with a dude, with a chick, or in between.
That looks like a
Hey,
lot of fun.
Tuesday, I get it.
So you're going to come to the show tonight, I take it. Junkie the squirrel.
I will come at the show, yes.
I will tell the girls to stay away from you.
Yeah, the first
So
three
sad.
rows might get wet. I'm like SeaWorld.
Well, actually, I was going to say coming to our show is
Yeah,
like
so you hope
SeaWorld.
you don't have a ponytail. I have. This is my qualifications. I have an ex-wife, a wife, 3 daughters,
7 dentists.
How hot is she?
7. My wife, she's okay. She was
Do you
real.
have a photo?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I do somewhere.
He's a dentist / contractor.
Holy
Upholsterer.
See, Rich, you missed that.
I heard 7
You did?
dentists.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I want to make sure you heard.
No, I mean,
I've been nothing but nice and trying to get him laid.
I'm a good friend of yours. I want to make sure you hear this.
I would
stuff.
only tease Rich because I love him, and that's not true.
All right, hold on. Rich in Cleveland wants to comment on Voss's acting skills here. This is going to be very good. Rich in Cleveland, yes.
And I can see it now. Rich Voss in West Side Story. La Bia. I just
met a
my
girl.
wife's fresh La Bia.
Lapita, and suddenly that name will never be the same to me.
See, he knows the words.
He could have been an opera singer, but he blew out his
Do you
voice.
know that song
That's true.
was the lyrics were written by Stephen Sondheim, and it was the most time that any one lyric had been put into a song, the word Maria over and over. Leonard Bernstein didn't want that, but fuck Leonard Bernstein.
I'm like, I love Sondheim.
What's your favourite Sondheim musical? Let's see how gay we are.
Really?
Yeah, I know everything.
I've only seen one Sondheim, and it's the amalgamation of like 4 different fairy tales all into one. I've forgotten the name.
Company of Follies.
Annie.
The name?
Annie.
Into the Woods.
Yeah, Into the Woods.
Into the Woods.
Into the
That's
Woods
where
is my
we wanna
favorite. I was
take you.
What the fuck is it? Don't
On the
get
next
lost.
episode of Forensic Files.
It's like don't pick up any wooden nickels in the
episode
forest.
of Cold Case.
Yeah, Cold Case.
Why do they always meet in the basement?
10 years later.
Yeah, they don't have an office.
Detective pulls out a box of fucking shit, DNA, and
Yes, and they didn't realize that the murderer left his driver's license at the scene. These fucking idiot cops.
It's not. That's not.
You're going to close out with that one?
I'm entitled to one bomb a show.
It's called showing up.
Be more funny.
I'll take my one bomb.
Yeah.
You're one bomb. That's it.
That's all I had so far.
Okay.
I'm due for another one.
They
Yeah,
all want to
I'm-
fuck you. I just
Yeah.
want to hit you in the stomach.
Punch me in the baby maker.
Matt say he said that to me.
Why, Rich?
It's just sitting there all open.
That's awfully mean,
yeah.
Rich.
She's very
What do you
nice.
mean by that?
I don't know. It's just,
she looks very delicate.
I
breakable.
just
I
wanna
really
talk
think I could
musicals.
take her.
Yeah.
You went to musicals?
I just want to talk musicals with you. I don't want to hit you.
All right, ask her a question, Jim Jeffrey.
Well, no, you should ask me a question.
Or either way, like talk about musicals. What do you got?
Talk about, okay, what's your favourite musical?
Sound of Music, Julie Andrews.
Okay, that's not the name of the musical. That's the person who starred in the musical.
I know, but it's my favorite musical.
It's a good musical, isn't it? What
But
I
there's
like
also-
about it is all the Nazis.
I like the nuns.
People don't know
I want to go
there's
into their
Nazis
skirts.
in that.
Lots of
you know,
Nazis.
That's a good musical.
The other day, I was on a flight from Frankfurt to, from Newark to Frankfurt to get to Glasgow for the Glasgow Festival. And I sat next to this woman who was an 80-year-old, 90-year-old German woman. And she was so moody, and all I could think was, I bet you she grassed up a few Jews in a day.
Probably did.
Yeah, like her dad was like
Did you
running
ask?
a shop, like going, oh, nothing's wrong, and she's got to check behind the bookshelf. She just looked moody.
You didn't ask?
No, it's a delicate subject to broach.
Not on radio, though.
Yeah. Did you grass up a lot of Jews, darling? Are you going to have the chicken or the beef?
So what did you have, the chicken or the beef?
I had the lasagna, actually.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't.
I remember. I had the fish.
Tuna?
But I'm serious. Me and you should go out. Me and you would get along very well. I'm a lot nicer off the radio.
Are you now?
Oh, so much nicer.
You really just are going for it, aren't you?
I think you'd enjoy going out with me. I'm a very nice guy.
I can say no in several languages.
And I can say rape in one.
When you're
Nice.
Shut down like
when you're
crazy today.
stepping over his naked body,
Come
who would
on.
you fuck out of these
Well,
guys?
you said I was cute before.
I
You
think
said I was
Opie's the
cute, right?
No,
cutest
you are
here.
cute. You're a very fun person. I would love to get to know you as a friend,
And
but I don't really have...
Why am I not sexually attractive?
Do we need a mirror?
That should be the first thing you say every morning.
I don't think I have enough time to explain.
Is it the drug sweats?
No, it's the booze sweat.
Oh, that's good. As long as the booze sweat is killing out the drug sweat.
There's no.
You can get high by licking my cheek.
There's no.
Nice.
There's no one in this room that you would fuck.
Gotta be honest.
I don't always
No?
stink.
No.
No, no one in this room.
Well, you guys are all taken, and you don't have open relationships, and
let's not
unless your wife calls me and says, "Hey, I
don't
want to
have a
sleep with
wife.
you."
Believe me,
He
it
doesn't
costs
have a
me
wife.
tons of money to not have a fucking wife.
The nearest thing
I
I've
have
got is
no
Anthony.
wife.
Either way, like I said, if I get a call from your significant other, whoever that may be,
Right,
and
but
she
let's
says
call.
it's okay and that you two have discussed it and you have, an open relationship, then it's on.
His
But otherwise,
girlfriend-
no, you guys are
Listen,
off limits.
His girlfriend's not allowed to use the phone without permission.
Nice, I didn't think so.
Why, do you let her at home?
Huh?
Do you let her use it at home?
You just say I'm rubbing
I'm
your
implying
glue.
that I'm fucking
Shut
your
up.
daughter.
My daughter would have to be mad at her pussy to fuck you.
I like how you danced around the subject.
Okay, which one? The 17 or the 19-year-old?
No, the new
not
one.
those two.
I'm going to say the one that hasn't been born yet.
I guarantee if I was single and we met, we'd go out. Because I could tell. I could tell.
I guarantee that
because
she
I
has
know
a
I'm
certain
good
element
looking
of taste.
and I'm
Seeing
funny.
somebody,
No, if you
guys.
weren't seeing something, I'm telling you because I used to bang girls like you all the time and never call. I'm telling
Right
you,
on.
I
would
mean,
be more likely to leave your bed long before you'd kick me out, though.
Huh? And you wouldn't make it
I'm
to
one
my
of those
bed after I
girls-
shot in the
I'm one of
car.
those
You'd
girls-
get out.
Okay,
okay.
fair.
What I'm saying, believe you me, I'd open your car doors. We're going around the turn. Listen to me. I'm telling you, because I know my confidence and I know my rap. I would close the deal with you. I know it. I might not fuck you, but we'd go out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not confident,
see
but I
that?
am single.
That's awesome.
I don't think I'll close it, but I will sit in your garden.
I have a stoop.
No, that's English for a backyard. You don't have a backyard?
I'll sit in your yard
Never.
for a long time.
I know that's
Hey,
okay.
you'll learn
Sounds
to love
English,
me.
friends. Huh?
Over time, you will love me.
Yee. What am I going to
probably
learn to
right.
love you like an old pair of shoes?
But he's
No.
probably right. You get to know him a little bit.
So, like, just feed you occasionally, pet your head, you're good to go?
No, more like a hostage.
More like a
Oh, will you
McKinsey
clean my
Phillips.
floors?
Are you saying she'll love you or develop Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah.
I think I'm more likely to develop Stockholm syndrome.
I think our relationship will be Stockholm syndrome.
You know Morgan
Plus-
Murphy.
Yes, I know Morgan Murphy.
You know what she said about Mackenzie Phillips when her father
We're
was
talking
fucking-
into microphones.
Listen, you know what she said?
We say it on mic, you
the
idiot.
It's the best line on the
Yeah,
planet.
Morgan did.
People
Morgan
listening.
Murphy said about Mackenzie Phillips, see, ladies, you can wear them down if you try hard enough.
Who's Mackenzie Phillips?
She's on. She's an actress on One Day
She's
at a Time.
made accusations that she had sex with her father.
Morgan Murphy's
wear them
Morgan Murphy's joke was Mackenzie Phillips had sex with her father when she was 19. See, ladies, you can wear them down. That was
Wow.
the way. But Voss just fucking bumbled through, and she said that if you're good and you get good grades,
I don't get it.
Have another sip there.
I'm kidding. Fucking hell, man. You get drunk. I've been on this show 20 times. This is the only time I've been wasted. Of
course.
And it's like you're playing it against me.
Never.
No, not at all.
Uh-oh, the victim.
Maybe they have to.
We should date.
No, we should not.
You're going out with somebody? You have
Yes.
a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Really?
I also have a girlfriend.
And
What does he do?
what does your boyfriend do?
He's a singer, dancer, actor.
Gay.
Unemployed.
That's gay, right?
Would you watch?
No,
Would you
he's
like to
actually
watch your
employed.
boyfriend give head to another guy? I mean,
Whoa!
Would you, no.
Would you like to see that?
Oh
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
I'd like to be involved.
I would love to see my boyfriend give head to another guy.
Because you're bisexual, obviously. But would you
I
wouldn't
live
like to
for it.
watch your boyfriend?
No.
Why not?
Because that's not his thing. He's straight.
But
Yeah, he
but
says
that
he's
wouldn't
straight.
turn you
No,
on.
it would not
I
because
fingered
he's
the guy in the
straight.
asshole. He fucking loved it.
What part of straight are you
No,
not
you don't get it.
understanding?
What you-
That's
what you-
disgusting. Think about it. You're straight too. You want to fuck a girl. You don't want to suck a dick.
Oh well, guess again.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
What you just said, Rich actually yells at himself in the mirror. You don't want to suck a dick.
How dare you? My bad.
That's
Maybe
his
I'm missing
mantra.
something.
Holy shit.
No, I'm just saying as a fantasy.
Richard,
I'm
don't
just
suck a
asking
dick.
about a woman's fantasy.
No, not
'Cause
even
guys,
as a fantasy.
Guys always go, I want to see two girls get it on.
Well, of course, because it's sexy. I
This is
also
the
have a
thing.
girlfriend.
I'd rather have a threesome that involves a guy and a girl because I like seeing the cock going into her mouth as I'm fucking her. I've had threesomes with two girls. I prefer it if there's another guy. I just like seeing a girl being degraded, fucking pounded to
degraded.
shit.
Oh, he stopped himself before he said it.
I said degraded, you slut. Now,
Jesus. She's on Broadway or in the Lower East Side.
That was a joke. That was just for joke purposes. I'm sure you're not. That was a joke. Come on.
That's a little joke.
That was funny.
Humor.
Look, I've got a little accent. Ooh.
And warts on your cock, and you wonder why you can't have a date.
What have I done? What's going to happen?
Hey, Jim, show her the woman you just banged recently. Where's
Hold
the
on.
picture?
We need 2 pages.
Yeah, put those 2 pages back together.
Which one? Blonde or
This
brunette?
is not bad.
That's a story.
She's good looking.
It'd be really sad for you because I'd take her home.
Who, her?
Mm-hmm.
If you needed a
Well,
fucking new mattress.
That means you'll
Why?
get warts as well.
No, she's. This,
Yes.
see, the problem with this picture, there's no newspaper to see the date.
If you want to touch damaged goods, go for your fucking life. Oh, that didn't
Oh,
get
you
a
were
big
talking
enough
about
line.
yourself?
No, it was just too mean and real and coming from a real place. And coming from a place of anger and not fun.
Oh, look at Travis's baby.
I'm very nice. I'm
Look at the
sorry.
baby. See that? You don't want to do as a
Oh,
woman.
God, Rich, just stop with the fucking.
I'm trying to show my tender
baby
side.
Oh, is that what
You have
you're
a
doing?
tender
Babies
side.
are cute when they belong to other people.
Yeah.
Or
if you smash their head into a rock.
You know what? I agree with that.
That's wonderful.
You don't want to do that. Look, you got nice ribs showing and everything, right?
She's super sexy.
Isn't that good?
Justine is super
Because
sexy.
Why
guys
would I
always
wanna
go
have
for
babies?
ribs. That's
How-
a big
to
thing
get,
for us.
to get that figure, how many laxatives a day do you got to
Just as many as you do.
do? No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you have eating disorders or you work out?
I work
How
out
many
religiously,
tears?
actually.
Because the worst
That's why
is
I called
when
him lazy earlier.
The worst is when a bulimic is blowing you. You got to time it perfect.
Yee.
Why?
Well, you either come or pick chunks out of your lap.
How much regret does it take to have a body like that?
Take a look.
None. Takes being a fat kid like you.
See you two on the. They're like.
I would have a comeback then, but I just feel sad.
Well, drink the pain.
Fuck, man.
There really is
Drink the pain. Listen to Mr. 24 fucking years over here. Drink the pain.
all
If
the
you didn't see
insults.
it, me and Rich Foss just pounded fists.
I know.
Life looks better through the bottom of a beer bottle, doesn't it?
Hey, Anthony, I feel like you're the only person on my team.
I am. I'm saying. I'm stating fact. Life does look better through the bottom of a beer bottle. It just does. It's all magnified.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of
It can't.
hazy.
I was about to say,
I've
it
been
depends.
funny, right?
Like,
I've
if you
been
put it up
funny.
next to some girl's vagina that's really pretty, it'd be awesome.
Then the beer can
What's
stay
that?
on the night table until I'm done.
Oh,
See,
fair
I-
enough.
Yeah.
You
Fair
get to.
enough.
I mean, deep facing pussy. I mean, you're deep
I
in
just
it.
had Kimberly Kane yesterday fucking just put her leg so hard around the back of my head that she literally
Really?
smashed my entire face into her
I
pussy
had a
and ass. It was
kebab
awesome.
yesterday.
It's great.
It was amazing.
Do you eat female ass too?
Yeah.
You eat ass, female
I'd
ass?
toss a guy salad if it did something for him.
Really?
How do you make Rich? How do you make these things sound so unsexy?
I know.
It's literally. Do you scrimshaw has the same sexual fucking tension as what you're asking?
I know,
Do you
it's
eat
like-
female ass?
I feel like I'm being questioned by Walter Cronkite. It's creepy.
It really is terrible.
It's. I'm just wondering. I'm seeing what
Senate
you know.
hearings.
No, it's all. It really is fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
Wait, what Senate hearings?
That's
No, I
the
said it
sexual,
kinda sounds like
fucking
Senate
nature of his
hearings.
questions.
Asking you questions. What do we got? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
We got
it?
2 minutes.
We gotta plug everything.
Can you take clothes off now? Because we've got 2 minutes left. I just want to see you naked.
I know. I just like
I'm
talking
sorry. I
to her.
didn't realize they were supposed to get naked.
Yeah,
My bad.
please, if you could.
Justine's play
Oh,
is
wow, yeah.
Caligula, and it starts.
Lamama.org.
How do you spell that? LAMAMA.
Right.
That's correct. And then don't forget adultfriendfindernetworks.com and JustineJolie.com.
Look at those nice little
Oh,
breasts.
yeah.
They're like raisins. I want to put
Raisins?
cornflakes on your
Stop
chest.
ruining it for me,
I know.
Voss.
I'm like,
She has
why are you
great
so
tits.
mean?
They're nice.
Cornflakes?
Those are great.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
She's
that's
wearing
nice.
fishnet
34C?
stockings, and I think it's actually called a fish.
34C?
Do you pluck the hairs
That's
off your nipples
really
before the
awesome.
show?
Wow.
It's really awesome. No, I'm not like you, sweetie.
The fuck?
I don't need to go get waxed and stuff, Mano Lantern.
I'm only kidding.
good
You
she
look,
looks. Wow.
You look
Thank
good.
Beautiful.
I have so much
look
thrush;
right.
it's unbelievable.
You might have the nicest ass I've seen.
Did I sponsor you as a kid?
No.
Wow.
But it's a good thing I could take that dick out of your ass earlier.
Oh,
That's nice.
aha.
I
Dick in
w-
the ass.
Yeah, I mean, you love dick so much.
No, I don't love
Didn't you just
it.
say that you would love to suck cock?
Who wouldn't?
No, I don't want Rich Voss sucking my cock.
No, how am I going to get? I'm
Now,
going
see, that I would love to see.
I'm going to
That I
rest
would
that
love to see.
stomach on my head.
It's not the homosexuality, it's just your fucking chompers.
JustEatJolie.com. That's all FriendFinderNetworks.com. LaMama.org.
All right, everyone's got to get the plugs
cute.
in. All right, why don't we get the fuck out of here?
She's cute. A nice girl.
She's not cute. She's fantastic.
She's all right. I mean, what the
fucking
fuck?
beautiful.
Well, he's already got somebody else. It doesn't matter.
I would eat your poo.
That's a good thing, Jim.
Well, hold on,
I'll
let me
make sure to save a freshie for you.
It's not a good thing for you.
Wait, let me be sexy like Rich
No,
Voss.
but it would be
I'm
hilarious to
I'm
fucking
gonna dig it
watch.
out with a knife.
Ew.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell?
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock, E-Rock Radio on Twitter. The show will be back tomorrow because we are off today in observance of President's Day. And we just wanted to take the day off. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing listener requests worst of. We're going back to Facebook here and finding what you wanted to hear. This is Joe Bradley. He wants to hear the time Celine Dion was on Larry King. This is one of the first times that we really got into Larry King and the silliness and just buffoonery that Larry King used to just ask people as far as their questions. This was around the time Hurricane Katrina happened, and Celine was all upset about people looting and robbing and all that stuff going on. So here it is, Celine Dion on Larry King on Opie and Anthony right now.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
You just reminded me of something. We didn't play the audio of Celine Dion on Larry King.
No, we didn't.
This was priceless.
She was very upset.
We all understand that it was a disaster down there. Mm-hmm. But how could you not laugh when Celine Dion just breaks into song on Larry King? Because that's going to help the victims. That's what they need, a song from Celine.
Ew, she sang?
Oh, my God, this is really creepy.
Ew.
It's deeply disturbing.
Yeah,
I understand everyone. Even we have been affected, and we're trying to do our part. But God damn, man, some of these people have got to relax. Like Ben brought in the picture of Sean Penn walking around New Orleans with a shotgun.
A shotgun.
Here it is, right here.
He's walking around with a shotgun, I guess, to protect himself as he goes on his rescue missions.
I don't know. There's a lot of stories about the shotgun. Supposedly he found it laying around and picked it up.
Oh,
please. Others say that he brought it himself.
I was handing this to the police.
Right.
Shithead, you got caught. It's okay for you to have a gun for protection, but nobody else, right?
Yeah.
His little scheme backfired. You know, this guy brought his own photographer down there as he's rescuing people. That's just no good.
I thought he was an asshole for many years, but it turns out he really is kind of just a weirdo. Like, he's one of those real weird guys. Be more like your brother. He's fat and jolly and makes fun movies.
Looks like an alcoholic.
What a mess he is.
That's how I'm going to say that word from now on. Alcoholic.
Maybe I'll get him on the show. We have the same manager. I'll talk to my manager.
Stop it.
See about getting
And
Chris
I
on the
have
show.
talked to Chris Penn in the past.
I've never met him.
Oh, we did.
We did
On the
many years
phone, right?
ago. No, in person, too.
Oh.
I got a picture with Chris Penn.
I want one.
I should bring in all my old celebrity photos. They're kind of funny. Throw them up on the website there. All right, here we go. Celine Dion. We got to play this a little bit here.
Celine.
A little bit. Celine Dion and Larry King last week.
I have to say, Larry, that I'm as devastated as the rest of the world.
Devastated?
If I may, I was watching you behind. There's a television right now. I'm watching, and I'm especially waiting, like the rest of the world. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm having a coffee. I barely can swallow it.
Yeah, through your little pigeon neck.
She sounds like Christopher Walken.
Oh, I can barely swallow it.
I could barely.
I
swallow it.
And she's in one of those ridiculous suites in Las Vegas. You know,
From my huge 38-inch plasma television,
Right.
I could not take the pain and anguish of those people as I looked down on Las Vegas from my penthouse suite.
Why couldn't you swallow the coffee? Was her husband using her mouth to practice rolling Dyson?
Well, we've heard he's got a problem. What can I tell you? We all have problems.
Yeah.
And I'm especially waiting, like the rest of the world. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm having a coffee. I barely can swallow it. I come here at Caesar's Palace every night to perform.
Uh-oh.
I barely can sing.
Yeah, well.
But for respect for the people who come, I am still singing. When I come home at night, My son is waiting for me. I watch television. Yes, we gave $1 million. But what we expect, what I want to look like the rest of the world, I open the television. There's people.
How do you open a television? I opened the television.
Opie, I don't think that we should make fun of this. She's still sang while those people suffered. She's brave.
She is brave.
She's a brave girl.
We gave $1 million. I have a coffee. I don't know what plural is.
Yeah. How about buying an S, you foreign whore?
Watch television? Yes, we gave $1 million. But what we expect, what I want to look like the rest of the world, I open the television.
See, it was $1, and she just wrote million on it.
$1 million?
It was $1 million.
And I open the television, and I see wires and tubes. And I don't know what year it is because there's never tubes in TVs anymore, you idiot.
I opened television. What?
But what we expect, what I want to look like the rest of the world, I open the television. There's people still there, waiting to be rescued. And for me, it's not acceptable. I know there's reasons for it. I'm sorry to say I'm being rude, but I don't want to hear those reasons.
Ooh.
You know, some people...
They should fly her over like the flooded areas.
Yeah.
In a helicopter and lower her down, and then she could sing the Titanic song.
Wouldn't that be great?
As they're hanging on to their roofs.
Hold on, Tyrone. Tyrone, don't let go. Don't ever let go, Tyrone. If only there was room enough for you on that door that your girlfriend is on right now. It could be a huge cavernous door and there still wouldn't be room. Have you seen the women down there? Big fat asses. You are a survivor. Many people perished under the brown sewage of New Orleans. Much like they did that fateful night in April of 1912?
14?
1912. It was 12, shut up.
All right, sorry.
Much like they perished in the icy waters of the North Atlantic on that fateful maiden voyage of the Titanic. But some of them were survivors.
Where
are you? And Larry, I watch and personally I don't care. But I cry. I cry because my husband is 90 fucking years old. I cry when I think he touched me when I was 14. And forced me to marry him. That is why I weep today. You think I really care about the Schwoogies, Larry? How many bodies lie there beneath that mucky, brown, stinky mess? I say P.U., Larry. And some of them cling to their rooftops like many clung to life jackets and pieces of wood on that fateful night on the Titanic. They are truly Negroes. They are so poor and so black.
All right, back to the audio. Jesus.
That was fantastic.
Oh, stop it.
Back to Celine.
More crying, Celine.
And for me, it's not acceptable. I know there's reasons for it. I'm sorry to say I'm being rude, but I don't want to hear those reasons. You know, some people are stealing and they're making a big deal out of it. Oh, they're stealing 20 pair of jeans or they're stealing television sets. Who cares? They're not going to go too far with it. Maybe those people are so poor. Some of the people who do that, they're so poor, they've never touched anything in their lives. Let them touch those things for once.
Invite them into your house. Let them touch.
You know, also, I've never touched a seat at your show at Caesars, you fucking overpriced Canadian hosebag. But you never touched an orchestra seat there, did they?
Oh, my God. Let them touch stuff.
Let them just touch it.
That's the biggest cock tease ever. Here, feel this plasma TV
Yeah.
that you'll never
What
have.
a racist she is.
Holy shit.
Just touch it.
Just touch it, because that'll make you feel better.
Unfortunately, they were touching guns at Walmarts and touching the triggers. Stop it.
I was inspired when they taught Coco to sign.
Oh, she did not say let the people touch.
Just touch it.
Just touch it.
Oh, my goodness.
The people who do that, they're so poor, they've never touched anything in their lives. Let them touch those things for once. The main thing right now, it's not the people who are stealing. It's the people who are left there and they're watching helicopters flying over their heads.
Lobsters.
And they're praying. How come it's so easy to send planes in another country to kill everyone in a second, to destroy lives? We need to serve our country. And for me to serve our country is to be there right now to rescue the rest of the people.
Wow.
We
The
need the
Celine
cash,
Dion.
we need the blood, we need the support. Right now we need the prayers.
Jesus, where's Larry through that whole
Jesus,
I was
nodding off.
She is the foreign policy insight of a 6-year-old. Why do we send bombs to blow up the world and the universe?
In seconds, everything. I can't get over the fact, let them touch things.
Just touch it. Much like the poor passengers that were stuck in steerage on the Titanic. We should just pull gates shut and lock them to drown in their basements.
Look, Tyrone, you'll never have an iPod, but hey, feel free to touch it.
I want to touch it.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, is that the best? All right.
What a mess she is.
She continued on Larry King last week.
It is, you know, when I was hearing a couple of days ago that these things are not reachable, it's too full of water. Maybe I'm too much like I'm not thinking with my head. I'm talking with my heart. Nobody can open any roofs. The helicopters flying in. Take 2 people at a time. Take a kayak. Go into those walls.
Take a kayak?
A kayak!
Oh, she's an outdoorsy one. Or take a limo like I do to go to my shows.
Why can't they take the flying Steve car and please pick up these people?
Take a kayak.
Oh, it is so easy if Steve would just, there he is now. Just fly by, Steve. Land and pick these people up in your flying hybrid car.
The helicopters flying in. Take 2 people at a time. Take a kayak. Go into those walls.
What?
There's
what?
Kids being raped.
You can't take a kayak through walls.
Take a kayak through those walls?
What does she say?
She watches Gilligan's Island too much. You think that's how they get around?
A kayak.
Jesus, this isn't I Dream of Jeannie. Oh. Is Jim leaving a permanent thing? No.
Oh, stop it.
Still
Stop it.
a big part of the show, and he'll be coming back and forth and doing this and doing that. Don't you worry.
There's kids being raped at night. We hear gunshots. Big guns. What's that? Those people are praying. They're walking. They're like this. Hello? Do you see us? We're still alive, but we're dying.
Celine,
It's terrible. I do not want to talk to you about money.
What?
Holy crap, will you just shut up and sing your stupid song?
She lost her fucking mind, and it's fantastic.
We can't see them at night because they're dark. Until they smile, we see teeth. We think they're floating dentures, but there are people attached to those. Oh, is she an ass?
Oh, I thought somebody dropped a big package of ping pong balls, and I was looking, but it was humans looking up at me. I thought it was ping pong balls and chiclets. But it wasn't, Larry. It was people.
Wow. Wow. Let's say hi to Carl in New Jersey. Carl?
Hey, she sounds like Mr. Wet. Do you remember Mr. Wet?
Mr. Wet.
Yeah, it was. There was 2 radio DJs. They had a show back in the day. I forget their names. It was Big Fat Guy. You and Anthony referenced them all the time once in a while back in the day. And she was like, Mr. Wet, I'm from the sewer. I live under the ground. Hey, Mr. Wet.
Never, ever, ever. This guy is amazing.
Man, I could have saved. I'm sorry, Carl. I really don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's continue. Why are you taking the birthday cake out? Huh? Oh, okay. All right, more of Celine Dion.
Of
and
course,
Larry King.
please. I want this burnt so I could listen to it on the way home.
Of course. We're going to have Maury Povich in studio in a few minutes as well, so stay there.
Where's Maury?
But first, more Celine Dion. This is too good. Maury's going to have to wait a few minutes.
We've been doing the show now for 2.5 hours. We've been asking a lot of people how they can help, how you can help. A lot of people all over the world want to help. You gave $1 million. You're going to help a lot of people live and survive. You should take great pride in that. One, that you've attained the ability to be able to do that, to be able to give $1 million. You should take pride in that.
I understand it. I understand it's very important because eventually we will need that money. But it's just very frustrating that Franco and Concerts West and me, $1 million. This is one thing. In 3 months, in 6 months, they will need that money. Right now, they're praying for water. So we need to send them the water. They don't care about my check. So
no, they do.
It's just frustrating because on our parts of the world, we're trying our best and we're expecting those people. Ooh.
Oh, she don't
Your
shut up.
check will turn into something.
And I'm sending Welch's grape juice and garlic. Old doddering old buffoon.
Yeah, I love Larry King's style where he pretty much doesn't do anything on his show and lets the people talk. But sometimes, as a host, you got to jump in there a little bit.
My God, is she upset? Shut up.
All right, here is the clip of clips.
I know you got to go on soon, but we couldn't spend any time with you without asking you, do you have any kind of thing you would like to sing that fits this moment?
She's got a song for
Thanks,
everything.
Larry.
She's got a song for everything.
Is there any song in your... Even if you did a little of it.
Well,
I don't want to...
Well, the only song that comes to my mind right now is definitely a prayer.
What's going on in Larry King's mind? You think he knows she's just a lunatic at this point and is exploiting that?
Yeah.
Or is he dead serious about having Celine Dion sing a song for everybody?
I think he's just trying to get as much out of her as he can, and at this point, having her do a song is the icing.
You think so? Is he being that calculating, or is he just an out of touch ass?
That's what I'm wondering.
Sing a song. The Motley Crue.
Because she's not in the right frame of mind to actually sing a song. Well, let's see how this plays out.
Is definitely a prayer. I did sing that song a few years back with Andrea Bocelli.
Ah, yes.
And I cannot think about a song, about a prayer. I will do my very best, and I'll do my best.
Generals gather in their masses.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go.
This just in, Bruce
and
Kelly's crying.
help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer when we lose our way. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace.
Liar, whore, and you know
to
it.
a place where we'll be safe.
Shut your goddamn pie hole.
I pray we'll find your light.
You can get a doggy style, you can get a ling on your side. Those are your only choices. This is my house and I get to say.
When stars go out each night, reminds us where you are. Let this be our prayer.
Fancy talk for a whore.
Our days. Help us find a place. Guide us with your grace.
Now choke yourself.
Give us faith so we'll be saved.
Well, no shit.
God bless them all.
Okay, terrific.
And there you have it. That's very dramatic.
Wow.
Celine Dion and Larry King last week. Wow.
Liar whore, liar whore.
There you go. Wow, she lost her mind. That's fantastic.
Help us find poor. They've never touched anything in their lives. Let them yourself. Give us faith, so we'll be saved.
Well, no.
Got them all.
Okay, perfect.
And there you have. That's dramatic.
Wow.
Larry came last week. This week. Wow.
Liar.
There you go.
Well, lost her mind. That's fantastic.
Help us find. They've never touched in their lives. Them so. Give us so baby.
Well. No.
Got them all.
Okay, perfect.
And there you have. That's wow.
Whore, liar.
Well,
you're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show, right here on Sirius XM.
Worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is E-Rock Radio on Twitter. Follow me, damn it. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony, taking your listener requests since the show is off today. And I had no other idea of what to theme this damn thing with because they like themes around here. So we're going with listener requests here. If you went on our Facebook, facebook.com/Opie and Anthony, you can request shit. This one is Michelle Barton. She requests Diary of an Unborn Fetus. This is from, I think, 2005. This is an oldie from the beginning of our satellite tenure, where we found some audio of this guy. I guess you could call him a Christian performer, Christian comedian, maybe. He used to do this voice of a character named Little Marky. And Marky would sing a song about why his mom had to kill him. Surprise, he was aborted. I just spoiled everything, but you know what? The bit is like 8 years old. Who gives a shit?
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
October 2nd. Today, my life began. My parents do not know it yet. I am as small as the pollen of a flower, but it is I already. I will be a boy. I will have blonde hair and blue eyes. Nearly everything is settled already. October 19th. I have grown a little, but I am still too small to do anything by myself. My mother does everything for me, although she still does not know that she is carrying me under her heart. But I am a real person, just as a crumb of bread is still real bread. My mother exists, and I do too. October 23rd. My mouth is just now beginning to open. Just think, in a year or so, I'll be laughing, or later I'll start to talk. My first word will be, Mama. October 25th. Today my heart began to beat. It will beat softly for the rest of my life, never stopping. After many years, it will tire and stop, then I shall die. November 2nd.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. First of all, there's no way to get a tape recorder in there. And second of all, how come he was talking and then he says my mouth is now opening?
Right.
This is crap. This
You're
is,
right.
This is not real.
I don't think this is a real recording. Of a fetus.
It's called The Diary of an Unborn Fetus.
Oh.
Dude, a kid can't. There's no way for a kid to write. Got no pen in there.
Come on.
Today I saw a big hog come poke me in the head. Mommy's still having sex, the slut.
I hear the sound of a vacuum cleaner. Mommy must be cleaning the rug. Wait a minute, it's headed this way. Oh no, my little arm got sucked out. Jim Abbott, here I come.
My God, man. Trying to share with everybody.
Today I'm going on a ride. Suddenly the nourishment has stopped from Mama.
What looks like a fist came through the womb, kind of like Freddy did in that original Nightmare on Elm Street when his face comes through the wall. Just see 5 knuckles.
Oh. Can I continue?
I am growing continually. My arms and legs are taking shape, but I must wait a long time before these tiny legs will raise me to my mother's arms. November 12th. Tiny fingers are beginning to form on my hands. How small they are. One day I'll stroke my mother's hair and tell her how nice she is. November 20th. Only today the doctor told my mother that I'm living here under her heart. How happy she must be. Are you happy, Mother? November 25th.
Today, Mommy got told I'm a mongoloid.
Mother was happy, but Father kicked her down the stairs and said, "Let's make sure this is mine, you pig." And Mother's parents are not happy because Mother is white, but I am half black and half white. Mother's father in Do the Right Thing beat her and threw her out of the house for sleeping with Flipper.
Oh, are you insane?
Mommy took thalidomide. I have arms like a seal.
Oh. Oh.
I'm in the womb only, and already I have thoughts of other men. I'm Daddy's disappointment.
I'm a woman trapped in a man's body who's still in a woman's body because I haven't been born yet to humiliate my family with my transgendered nonsense. In 18 years, I'll be performing sex on someone who thinks I'm a girl.
My mouth opened today, and in a few years, a luscious hog will slip between the lips.
And my little fingers will clutch money that's handed to me, and I'll leap out of the Saturn.
Can I continue?
I'm sorry.
Brought something to the program today.
It's
and
nice.
I like it. And you make a mockery of it.
November 25th. Today is Thanksgiving. My mother and father are probably thinking about a name for me. And they don't even know that I am a little boy.
Connor!
So they are probably calling me Barbara. But I want to be called Andy.
December 24th.
Funny every time.
I am growing so big. December 10th. My hair is growing. It is as bright and shiny as the sun. I wonder what kind of hair my mother has. December 13th. My eyes are almost fully developed, although the lids are still shut. When Mother brings me into the world, it will be full of sunshine and overflowing with flowers.
Unless my eyes don't work and I'm black, then Jamie Foxx will play me and annoy the whole country.
Oh my God.
March 2nd. Someone left me in Don Geronimo's driveway. That fat fuck backed over me.
Oh my God.
Someday I will grow to be big and strong and go swimming in Tommy Lee's pool. He'll be too busy giving hepatitis to a supermodel to rescue me. Have the flu, do you, fucker? Oh, you weren't too sick to let a baby drown.
Can I continue?
Yes. I don't know why the baby sounds like an old lady when I do it.
Oh,
Do impressions.
let me tell you, Sonny.
Really fast, go to Chip. Hey, Chip.
Yes.
What's up, Chip?
Not too much. Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Who gives a shit?
And I was just wondering if this was more lost tapes from Demented World.
Are you trying to say that I'm playing the part of the baby?
Sure sounded a lot like yesterday.
You motherfucker.
Soon I'm going to be born and live the rest of my life in Ben's pants.
I have never seen a flower, you know, but more than anything, I want to see my mommy. How do you look, Mommy? December 24th. I wonder if my mother hears the delicate beat of my heart. Some children are born with sickly hearts, and then the gentle fingers of the doctor performs miracles to make them healthy. But my heart is healthy. It beats so evenly. Tap, 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 tap. You shall have a healthy son, Mother.
And then one day I'll be born, and Mama will bathe me and my 4 brothers and drown all of us. I better get used to this water I'm in.
I love my mommy. Someday she's going to get rich by taking money from an androgynous pale pedophile to poke me in my little pooper.
I want to know what Mama looks like and have my little fingers crossed that she doesn't drive an SUV.
Someday she'll lovingly strap me in a car seat and back us down a boat ramp.
And then wave at me and blame it on a jigaboo. And all of this hard work will be for naught. I'll wind up in Andrew Gore's living room in a jar. And I'll have to look at that freak for the rest of my existence. That germaphobe who takes 2 hours to leave the house.
Well.
December 28th. Today, my mother killed me.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
Oh. Who the hell saw that coming?
And Mother only killed me because I sound like Bobby when Howie Mandel does him. Good.
Who the hell saw that coming?
Oh.
Wow.
Mother killed me. Now I will never cry on a plane or in a movie theater and annoy everyone.
You shall have a healthy son, Mother. December 28th. Today, my mother killed me.
Is that how it ends?
Oh, I know the point of this.
Why did...
No, there's a song?
Yeah.
There's a Why Did My Mommy Kill Me song?
Yes. Too bad Mother didn't kill me before I thought of the lyrics to this awful song.
I gotta hear him say my mommy killed me.
Oh, you do? I don't know where that was.
Right behind it.
No.
Oh my God!
Opie!
And then going into the song is great.
Oh boy, I went too far.
Opie!
Oh boy. All right.
But my heart is healthy.
Yeah.
It beats so evenly. Tap, 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 tap. You shall have a healthy son, Mother. December 28th. Today, my mother killed me.
Wow.
Oh. Boy, this dumpster is smelly.
Wait, I want to know.
Tool back, thank you.
I know that the kid is about to sing. I just want to know what the song is. We have to actually get to the rest of that. This kid is really beginning to annoy me.
Right.
All right, you ready for the song?
The kid's little song.
Everyone
Buckle
ready
up.
for this?
Yes.
All right.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone.
That's not the song.
I'm sorry, I pushed the wrong button. All right, so you guys are ready for the song, right?
You little scumbag!
Wow. I like that kid.
A little harsh.
Let's all calm
Sounded
down.
nice and happy and fun.
They're paying for it. You vacuum it out.
All right, everyone's ready for the song, right?
I don't know. Oh, my goodness.
I got to rewind the tape.
What's that, some kind of sick joke?
All right.
All right, we're ready for the song,
Yeah,
Jimmy?
let's hear the little
I want to hear the song. Will you
little
be...
fetus. In
Yeah,
the
what is it?
song.
All right, here it is.
The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Me up all night hugging me horn to porn. Porn, porn.
That's not it. Wait a minute. All right, you ready for the song?
Yeah.
All right, here's the song.
And scene. Oh, God.
All right.
Poor little guy.
Here is
Let's
the
hear it.
song.
Why did you kill me, Mommy? When God made me special for you, I really wanted to see you.
Stop whining. Stop whining.
And put my little arms around you.
Shut up!
Did you kill me, Mommy?
Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy?
You really killed for me.
Stop whining. Stop whining. You lack discipline.
What I would have grown up
It's
to
not a
be.
tumor. It's not a tumor.
I'll never know. 'Cause Mommy, you killed me.
Shut up! Quiet. Stop it! Stop whining.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Eric.
Did he say my little arms are all goo?
I don't know. I'll have to listen.
Said that.
I'll have to listen on the replay. I don't know.
Oh, what a number.
Why did my mommy kill
Who saw that coming?
I know.
Wow.
Except for us.
And how big is this girl's cunt that a whole band can get in there and play for this kid? She got a box like the Titanic. Kids being sucked out and the band plays on. You put your right arm in and the vacuum sucks it out.
Oh, wow. Thought he was going to be carried out in his little take the baby home clothes, and meanwhile he's just in a plastic biohazard bag.
He's laying next to a Reuben behind a building. Newspapers thrown on him. Little rats eating his fingers.
Why did my mommy kill me?
What a haunting song. That's wonderful.
You're going to have to throw that in my...
That's wonderful, that song.
I want this in my instant replay.
It should be in your iPod.
That's
That's
a great-
phenomenal.
That is a great song.
You're listening to the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
New news teasers.
Love the horror. The fear, the terror. I heard a couple last night. One was about SUVs.
Right.
And I drive an SUV. And it's like, if you drive an SUV, you're not going to want to miss our next report. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm tired. The Yankee game's over. The news is late. I'm going to miss it, and I do own an SUV. Now what?
If something happens...
Now what? I'm going to drive to work going, there was a story about me last night. I'm driving an SUV, and I have
Nobody to blame but myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we'll start with this fine news tease. We're looking for the rest of America to help us out. They kind of bailed on this bit.
Pitch in. Does it happen elsewhere?
It happens
does.
everywhere. It happens on
it
your
does.
local news every single night.
Mm-hmm.
That scary news tease. Something that's going to kill you.
Right.
The Jets and Giants score a new stadium. The price tag $800 million. So, how much will it cost you?
$600 million? I hope not. I don't even have that on hand. I'm not liquid.
Doug Forrester wants you to buy the stadium.
Right. I'm already broke from that chemical spill earlier.
Yeah. My checks aren't long enough.
How do you write that in? You got to spell really small.
How do you add all those zeros?
Oh, that's great.
Okay, I'll foot it, but can you not cash the check till next Wednesday? I got to make a deposit.
What do you think when you hear that on TV? Are you thinking, it might cost me $10?
$10 maybe. At most.
$100 maybe?
At most.
At most?
And I'm not paying for anything until the Jets get a quarterback.
And then they'll be able to make money off the stadium, which will add to the economy, which they never put it that way. That stadium they wanted to build here in Manhattan, it would have been a nightmare for commuters and everything like that, but they wanted to build a stadium for the Jets here in Manhattan. It was a huge issue in New York City, and the mayor wanted it done, everyone. But the people that came out against it, they're like, you know how much this is going to cost? This is money that could be better spent on education and this, that, the other. It's like, do you know how much money in jobs that would have created? Just to build the fucking thing?
It wasn't the cost that I was against. It was the friggin' traffic and the
right. Well, that was
they were going to park in Jersey and bring people over on boats.
Yeah, they were going to have a separate ferry like that just to bring people over.
And there's a monster out there, isn't there?
Yeah,
Ogo.
They call him Huddy.
Huddy,
Huddy, the Hudson River monster.
Huddy. All right, you want the next one here?
Sure.
Scary news teasers.
And it's not your kid's lunch that could make them sick. It's what they're carrying it in.
I wouldn't eat out of one of these.
Your kids could be having toxic lead for lunch.
That is a good one.
Wow.
Toxic lead for lunch?
I gotta watch this. What was it?
That
like an
is good.
old lunchbox from the 50s or
One
something?
of those ancient thermoses. Remember the horror nightmare stories of the glass thermos when you were a kid? Because they were glass.
Right.
You had the thermos brand thermos. It kept things hot or cold.
They would shatter every
They were
once in a
magical.
while, right?
And sometimes they would shatter. And it was always this horror that you were going to take a big swig of something in your thermos and not know that it had broken. And there was an urban legend back then about some kid that did that and just ripped his throat
That's why
apart.
you got to use the big cup with the little handle.
That stupid cup.
Nah,
stupid
that
cup.
wasn't manly.
The cup cap.
The stupid cup.
Let's go to Brian in Chicago. Brian.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Pretty good, buddy.
Hey, listen, last Sunday I was watching the football game, and at halftime they brought out a news tease. Are the games your kids be playing deadly? And it was going to be on 6 o'clock news on Monday night.
Are the games your kids playing deadly?
Yeah.
Well, if they're in the Mojave Desert with guns and dune buggies.
No one died.
Well, you got to tape that stuff for us,
Not
Brian.
shot.
Somebody took a hit, but nobody died.
No one died. We evac them out of there like MASH.
You guys
on the hood of a Jeep.
You guys got to start sending these
Tied
intos.
down like a deer. Stop your crying. It was only a 22. Walk it off.
Yeah, man. I'm 9.
All right,
But it
well,
was-
when you
but it
see
was
this...
for Monday night, though.
Yeah,
Monday night news. On Sunday afternoon, they put the tease out.
Well, we could use you guys' help every once in a while. If you see this stuff, tape it and send it in to us, all right?
All right.
Thank you, Brian. Ready for the next one?
Yes.
That was good, though. Are your kids eating toxic lead for
lead.
lunch?
Plus, a small crack found in the nuclear power plant. What's leaking from Indian Point?
Oh, God.
Jelly. What do you think is leaking?
They had a problem at Indian Point. They shut it down for a while for maintenance, and it was all based on the electrical system in there. It had nothing to do with the reactor, the containment, or anything radioactive. But to make it sound, Indian Point? Oh, shut down? Whoa, what's leaking? Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop trying to scare us.
Toxic monsters. 2 words. Toxic monsters.
Oh, my
Brendan. Brendan.
Hello.
What's going on, boys?
What's up? Let's
Hey,
go.
man.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Just go with it, Adam.
Okay.
Say thanks.
Hey, do you really think that lead scare is really that bad? I mean, you ate out of a cement paper bag for how many years?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's taken on a life of its own. A lot of people think every day I brought my lunch to school in a cement bag, but it was just every once in a while.
Every soul.
Fertilizer bags the rest of the days, or what?
It was big King Cullen shopping bags, if you need to know.
All right,
Oversized
listen out.
bags for one lousy Pepperidge Farm breaded peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Worst bread ever, by the way.
And a rotten apple. Not a
Ever.
rotten apple, an apple with a bruise.
Pepperidge Farm is brilliant. They figured out how to sell stale bread and make people buy it. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, remember when you bought this bread? It was about 6 weeks ago.
For the rest of the country, this bread is as thin as a CD.
Yeah, it's real thin, and it's not soft.
It's not really white bread. It's kind of beigeish.
If you tried to fold it in half, it would break. You keep folding it, and it just keeps breaking. I want
Mom
big bread.
Insisted on making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on that stuff.
Catastrophe.
The jelly would leak through.
Oh.
Then I would have the apple with the one bruise because those apples were cheaper. And this whole mess would be in a cement paper bag. Yes, it's true.
You couldn't spread. You ever try to put like butter on that bread?
I know.
Forget about it.
I know.
You end up with this shredded mess.
All right.
It's like Auschwitz bread.
Yeah.
That's the stuff they...
I liked Wonder Bread. Fresh out of the package. You used to have to
Soft.
dig into the middle of the loaf to get like the middle of the loaf, 2 slices.
And it stayed soft a long time.
All right. I dreamed of that bread, guys.
Wonder Bread?
Yeah, when I went to my friends' houses, and I was able to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on Wonder Bread, I felt like I was on vacation.
Yeah.
And you could use the Wonder Bread bag as a colorful little balloon when you were done. Blow it up and tie a string on it and drag it around.
Really?
Yeah, that was when we used to take the stick and the hoop and knock it down the street.
Right.
Watch somebody bicycle by on that bicycle with a big front wheel and a little back one.
Ride on the ice truck.
Look at me getting involved in my I'm a vampire thing.
So cute. Here's another news tease. A scary news tease.
Evacuation route chaos. Not enough help on the way. Skating rinks become morgues. It's a harsh reality. But if catastrophe strikes, the Bay State is not prepared. CBS 4's Joe Shortsleeve exposes major flaws in the plans to protect your family. Dealing with disaster. Tonight at 11 on CBS 4.
But first, Bill Longpants on how...
If you're
Your
gonna work
kids-
in the, come up with a fake name, stupid.
Joe doing?
Joe Shortsleeve. Yeah, he's the guy up in Boston.
Kevin Khaki Pants reveals.
He used to do, I think, weather. Ben can help me out on that. He did weather, and all of a sudden they made him this important reporter.
With a short
Joe
sleeve.
Shortsleeve.
Funny.
Yes. Joined by weatherman Bob Cufflinks.
Omar Overalls with sports.
That is the worst name. We weren't even goofing on the fact that the story stunk.
We get it. You need attention.
The Bay State, what was the story about? Like the Bay State
No
having some kind of
evacuation.
disaster? No evacuation plan.
No evacuation route, and
What's
people are going
happening
to
up
die
there?
at the ice skating rink.
Yeah, the ice skating rink is going to be a morgue, and
The reality is we have
be really
built up,
skilled at your skating.
we have built up these American cities to the point that if you had to get out, you really can't get out anymore.
You can't get out of Manhattan on a Friday.
Houston proved that. I mean, some of those people were stuck in traffic for a couple days straight.
Yeah. Some people, and that's with a disaster that you have advance notice of.
Right.
A hurricane. Hurricane is like, hey, people leave. If there is a disaster that's instant or impending, like within hours, people in cities, you're fucked.
You're
That's
fucked.
all there is to it. Some will get out.
Oh, they got
some won't.
And all these cities, all the cities have plans, but they're not going to work.
Mm-hmm. You ever step
what
on an
plans did I
anthill?
mean, okay, what plans did
You ever step on an anthill?
Yeah.
You ever notice through the big pile of dead ants that there's a few that are
that get out?
chugging along? Mm-hmm. They make it.
Yeah. They're the
So
ones that
on.
look
You-
up in the sky and
Yeah.
see a giant fetus heading toward them, and they know enough to
Big
get out.
Fetus.
They're the ones that
What
get
is-
to tell the stories.
Yeah. You tell the story.
Of the giant heel.
Right. That's what people are.
Oh, we
There'll
saw
be a
was-
big pile of dead ants, but a few will somehow
make it.
manage to have made it out.
And they got evacuation routes and stuff. I see the little blue signs.
Yeah.
There's an official evacuation
Route. Oh, the one that's full of traffic every day just on a regular commuting basis.
Right.
That's wonderful. This will work well.
I love the ramp up to Y2K. That nothing made me happier than seeing people buy like 18 generators.
I
and
still have 73 cans of soup.
For what?
Yeah.
All right, let's go on to the next news tease.
Warning. The beverage you are about to enjoy is hot. Warning. This product contains a chemical. Warning. Cap may blow off, causing serious injury. Consider yourself warned.
From popcorn to peanuts to cooking oil. Look around. It seems there are warning labels on everything. Soon you might even see a warning label on these. Potato chips? That's right. One of our favorite snack foods might soon come with a disclaimer.
What? What the hell could that be about?
Olestra?
That's great. Oh, I'm going to have some chips.
Oh, Jesus, my chip bag exploded.
We're not even safe from potato chips.
Fuck. Oh, M&M's.
God, my windows are... No!
Hey, Aunt, want some good and plenty?
What could potato chips possibly do to you? What? Let me think.
A slow death.
I'm really going to think.
I'm sure it clogs up the arteries, but that takes a good 20, 30 years, no?
Now, soda, no, because that sounds like it's some kind of instant thing.
Yeah.
Like soda, you got a warning on the lid. It says, watch out, don't point toward face when opening. Is this a bottle? Like, who does that anyway? But you can understand it might fly off and pop you in the face, so they got to put the disclaimer on there.
And that shit is just there to thin the herd a little bit. If you're stupid enough to poke out an eye from
with a soda bottle.
That whole thing started off, you might poke your eye out. That whole thing.
Poke your eye out. What you're opening it up with your eyelids. But potato chips, I'm thinking the bag. All right, if it pops, maybe you get it in your eye.
No, there's not enough pressure to shoot
what
a potato
about
chip in there.
you're eating? You ever eaten a potato chip and someone makes you laugh and you inhale and potato chip dust goes down your throat and you cough a lot?
Maybe.
Your friends laugh at
Almost
you.
killed Bush.
That's true.
He choked on a pretzel.
Oh, pretzel. I'm sorry. Another dangerous snack food.
I can't figure out what. Now, I would have liked to have seen that story.
Well, let's listen again. And if someone knows the answer to this dumb
Did someone
little riddle,
see it?
please call the show.
Warning, the beverage you are about to enjoy is hot. Warning, this product contains a chemical. Warning, cap may blow off, causing serious injury. Consider yourself warned.
From popcorn to peanuts to cooking oil. Look around. It seems there are warning labels on everything. Soon you might even see a warning label on these. Potato chips? That's right. One of our favorite snack foods might soon come with a disclaimer.
You know,
I'm going crazy. For what?
When I was doing that trailer that I did for you guys, and then I did the anniversary piece, I was going through music libraries, and I have a news music library from like the late 80s, early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got this one library that's news music that news stations nationwide are using right now. The difference is unbelievable.
Really?
It's gone from that dun 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 dun. It's gone from that. I was going through the CD last week, and it's movie trailer music. The news music that they're using now, it sounds so much like movie trailer music.
Oh, yeah. Ominous and
you
scary.
listen to that guy's voice, you know, after he did that, he went and did like some Armageddon fucking trailer, you know?
All right, let's go to Rob in Jersey. He might have the answer. Rob, go ahead.
So.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Hey, Rob.
I was watching that news clip, and what it is they're saying that potato chips are going to give you cancer. There's a predominant ingredient inside of some makers of potato chips, and they say it's going to give you cancer if you eat them within 5 or 6
At this
years.
point, can we acknowledge that everything causes cancer?
Yeah. Right?
Fucking assholes, punching out.
All right. Everything causes cancer. Period.
Acrylamide. Acrylamide. That's
Acrylamide?
Acrylamide.
What's acrylamide?
It's in your potato chips. Look out. It's coming to get you.
Has it always been in there?
Of course it has.
Well, then how come we're just hearing about acrylamide now?
Who would put it in? Doug Forrester.
He wants
But
you
what
to
I'm
eat
saying is-
potato chips. What has
Doug
he done to
Forrester's
your
backing cancerous potato chips.
Doug Forrester wants you to get lymphoma.
He's feeding them to your children.
All right, here we go. Want to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
All right.
Possibly on the loose in New Jersey, 3 mice carrying the plague. How they could get out, and are you in danger?
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead. Oh.
The plague.
That's funny.
Be gone, there's plague here. Like you'll be hanging out your door in tattered garments. There's sickness here. Be gone. Be gone.
Anthony, what happened the first time the plague came around?
It was really bad. The wagons and the bodies and the burning. It was awful. I don't want to go through that again. The plague. 3 plagued mice. They're roaming
See
around
how
Jersey.
they run.
Yeah.
3 plagued mice.
I'm waiting to hear the
Running
trailer.
around Jersey.
Polio. It's come to your town. Are you next? Fucking polio. The plague.
The plague. That's it. We're going to have to look out. Because everyone gets the image of the plague. You know the plague? People get it. Every year, people get it.
Called HIV.
Get a shot for it. The HIV. It's actually the plague. Same thing that was the plague in ancient times. But there's a cure for it. People get it, and then they get cured.
What
for
is the
it.
cure?
Who gets it?
They're trying to. I don't know who gets it. I believe same people that get the Hunter virus out there in Arizona, like some Indians, they get it. But people do get it every year. People get the plague. But the way they make it sound, they want it to sound. They want to conjure up an image that you're going to have to lower the drawbridge and send someone out for some medicine. And hope they make it back, and the barbarians don't cut them down in root.
Put leeches on you.
Yeah, leeches. You'll be in the bed with the family all around with that bowl of water that they keep
sitting there wringing out the
the
blood
rag
water.
in.
Put the leeches on you.
The FDA actually just reapproved leeches. They're starting to use it during surgery for people like getting hands reattached and stuff.
Really?
It helps like circulate the blood.
If you're going to that doctor, there's a problem.
We've got some leeches.
I won't go to the leech doctor.
All right, we're going to back up. Someone wants to explain the chip cancer. Rick in New York. Rick?
Hey, boys. It's when the oil and the potato goes together. That's when they cook them. That makes the chemical. They got some fucked up name for it. I can't remember what it is.
Well, you know something, sir? Please, in layman terms, stop with the technical jargon. We got to understand what you're talking about.
I didn't understand them either. All I know is it makes some fucking chemical.
I find that hard to believe.
Whatever it is, that's what it makes. I don't know. It's supposed to kill you.
All right.
They say if you eat a bag a week for the next year, you'll die of cancer.
A bag a week.
And where are you getting this information from?
My cousin told me. It was on CNN the other day. Yeah, I heard it on the XM CNN channel.
All right. Thank you.
I always wonder what happens if they take that shit out, the stuff that gives you cancer. Like this acrylamide,
thalidomide?
Or whatever it is. It's a deadly neurotoxin, is what I'm hearing now.
And the Pringles people said, let's put that in?
Yeah, let's put in. It's tasty and all, but we really are lacking a deadly neurotoxin, I think. If we could just get that in there, we'd have a perfect chip.
Yeah, that brings the whole flavor together.
Yeah. They can't find one thing that tastes better that isn't a deadly neurotoxin. How about a harmful neurotoxin? Is there a tasty, harmful that they had to go right for the deadly one?
I'm starting to think I should have paid
sour
more
cream
attention.
and neurotoxin.
Yeah, school.
Sour cream and neurotoxin.
All right, why don't we go on to the next news tease here?
Yes.
Coming up next tonight, it's a secret that some schools don't want you to know about. How safe is the college that your kids are going to?
College? How safe? It's a secret.
Will you leave these parents alone? They're already bummed that their kids are out of the house.
Oh, no, malfunction.
Oh, there we go. Hello? Hi. Harvard? Yeah, this is Yale. Yeah, you know that's...
It's not safe here.
What secret? They make it sound like there's a conspiracy. Like the colleges are conspiring with this secret that they don't want people to know.
Everybody knows but you.
Because it's not safe. There's chips on the menu. Potato, yeah, it's cancer chips.
We now have a guy that works for the chip company, Ben's Raw Ass. Who knew? Ben's Raw Ass, what's up?
Yeah.
Now we know why you got your nickname if you're eating all these chips with the
Olestra.
With the Olestra.
Little leakage.
Little leakage happening.
My ass is killing me.
Oh.
I work for a chip company, and I'm looking at every single fucking bag, and I can't see anything on the back, any ingredients that say that chemical's in there. So
I have no clue. It must be before they make it, maybe, whenever the oil or something that they cook it in.
Yeah, what does it say, like vegetable oil or something?
Yeah, maltodextrin.
Because then you could
all
look
that shit.
into it, you know.
Mustard
It's like
gas.
if your ingredients on a food said Drano, you wouldn't go, well, that sounds deadly. It sounds fun. But it's what's in the Drano that gets you, my friend.
Who wouldn't want to drink Drano?
Of course.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
We have one more news tease, Anthony.
Oh.
This one is classic.
The health crisis we may not be ready for.
We're talking about a bigger catastrophe than 9/11 and Katrina.
A pandemic so big it could wipe out billions, and we don't have enough shots.
What? They win. They win with the scary news tease. They got to wiping out billions.
They covered all the bases, too. 9/11, Katrina.
9/11 wipes
scares
out
people.
billions.
Katrina scares people.
No chance of hope.
No chance of hope.
They
there's
got
nothing
all
we
the
can do
features.
about it.
Now, how do you compete against that news tease? You can't, unless the planet's exploding. The entire, which they do occasionally talk about an asteroid. Could it be heading to our planet?
Will Bruce Willis save us?
Yeah, it's the same thing. They win.
But couldn't that be a good thing? If it, like, hit China?
Yeah, those fuckers keep pirating my shit.
And they're making oil prices too high.
That's right. They're eating up all the oil.
That's
we should
a good
send
one.
them potato chips.
You know what? You know what else the news has done? I don't know if anyone's noticed this. It's a little subtle. It's with the weather. A few years back, all of them were crowing about their Doppler radar. Doppler's very big on the news. Tells you what direction the wind's going, the rain, the wet. Doppler's all you heard about. Then they figured they had to put a number after it to make their Doppler, because then all the stations had Doppler, to make theirs better than the other guys.
Yeah, Doppler 4.
So now Channel 4 had the Doppler 4,
right?
Mm-hmm.
and then they went to 4,000.
Okay.
So the Doppler 4,000. Then Channel 7 said Doppler 7,000. Now the 7,000 is 3,000 better than the 4,000. So Channel 4. So now I turned on CBS the other day. I'm not kidding you. I thought it was a joke. They went to the Doppler 2 million. Dude, CBS weather. I started laughing. I'm like, they win. No one's going to go 7 million now.
They have to go 7 million.
They got so pissed off that they just said, dude, make it 2 million.
Doppler Infinity.
We win.
They'll show like a Cray supercomputer with like the smoke coming out the top.
Like the man in the cave in the Twilight Zone episode.
You could beat Doppler Infinity, though.
How?
Doppler Infinity plus
one, no backs.
I
was
did not
cracking
get the
up.
Doppler 2 million.
CBS is now using the Doppler 2 million. It was the Doppler 2000.
And they still can't tell us when it's going to rain.
No, it's the same. Believe me, it's the same Doppler. It's the same Doppler it was when it was the Doppler 2000.
It's the same shit. Some fat engineer in some stupid tiny little office said, all right, here.
Yeah, Fred Doppler.
Here's your machine to hopefully get the weather right. I don't know if this shit's going to work, but give it a try. Give it a fancy name, marketing, and we're all set to go.
Doppler.
All right. We can't end the News Tease segment without playing our favorite one of all time.
Favorite one ever.
And we got new listeners every day, so we got to play it again.
Mm-hmm.
This is our favorite. Did any of the ones today beat the one that we're about to play?
I like the plague carrying.
Plague's good. The lead is good. They were all very good.
Which
you
was
could tell
the
a
best
lot
one?
of time went by between us doing
The Plague
this
was
bit.
the best one?
I like the plague.
There's a lot of mystery in the
and the
Plague.
morgue, the
Yeah.
ice skating rink morgue. one.
Ice skating rink. Morgue. Dude, they were all very good.
But this one was the best today?
Possibly on the loose in New Jersey, 3 mice carrying the plague, how they could get out, and are you in danger?
It's like a jailbreak or something.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, how they could, you know how they're not even out. How they could get out.
How they could get out. They're on the loose in Jersey. So they're probably in wherever they were.
Yeah.
But they got out like they're in some hospital or research
They're in a
lab.
lab somewhere.
They escaped from their cage and they're running around in that place.
It'll be like the opening of 28 Days Later.
Yeah, with the
Just wake up
monkeys.
in a hospital bed.
The Doppler 2 million?
Yeah.
Look what O-Town has. Sean in Orlando. Sean?
Hey, what's up, guys? Well, thanks for putting me on from the land of douchebag radio.
All right.
O-Town.
I have a Viper radar. Viper definitely beats Doppler.
Viper definitely sounds like it beats Doppler.
It beats Doppler.
Viper radar?
Mm-hmm.
They go to their Viper. Do they have a cool graphic that says Viper?
Yeah, it's big, giant, bold letters, VIPIR, and the way they even emphasize it when they say it. I'll see if I can get some sound on it. On the Viper radar. Viper radar with the new tropical wave that won't even come near us. Viper radar.
You're in Orlando. What channel has the Viper?
Channel 6, and they'll even send you the Viper radar to your cell phone.
Oh, well then, God, that is the best thing ever. Who doesn't want Viper?
With the Viper radar.
The paper covers Viper.
Thank you, Sean.
If little Jimmy's listening, happy birthday, Jimmy.
All right. How do you beat Viper radar?
News 12 on Long Island, which is the joke of news.
Ghetto.
It is the joke. If you're watching News 12, just jump off of something that
News
will
12,
kill you.
Planes hit the buildings on September 11th. News 12, Doug left the window open in Setauket.
Let's just put it this way. When I was in communications in Geneseo State University, my friend, and I got my degree, I went to News 12 to get either a sportscasting job, a weather job, or a reporting job.
Yeah.
And I made it pretty high up without any experience.
Really?
I was almost hired.
It was between him and Tommy Tube Socks.
When they say things like, from Montauk to Manhasset. You're like, all right, that covers a few miles.
The rest of the country, that's 20 miles.
Yeah, it's really
miles.
not all that bad.
Right.
How much shit can happen in that span? On an island, by the way, that is,
14 miles wide.
14 miles wide.
Yeah.
So you're talking maybe it's 50 miles between Montauk and Manhasset, but it's a strip that's 10 miles wide.
We cover breaking news from mall to mall.
News 12 calls it the double Doppler. Double, it's twice as gooder.
Someone else saying in Ohio they got the dual Doppler.
Dual Doppler?
Kevin?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, Columbus, Ohio, man. They got the guy comes on. We got dual Doppler, and the best is it's with the 3-degree guarantee.
3-degree guarantee, so they guarantee their temperature within 3 degrees. Do you think you're standing out there going, he said it was 65, and I know it's 68. I know it.
My nipples don't pop unless it's 68.
Kevin, what do they get? A guarantee has to be backed up with something. What do they give you if they're wrong?
I have no idea. They've never said. All they do is guarantee it for
But if you're guaranteeing something,
free coupons.
Look into this because I'm a shareholder and I want my guarantee backed up.
Give you an Islanders calendar.
He lied.
All right. Still hurts, you know.
Dual Doppler. Stop it. Bill?
Bill? Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, in Cape Girardeau, we have triple Doppler.
They all are trying to outdo each other with their Doppler. That is hysterical.
Wow.
A schizophrenic could go into shock watching these the three sweeps of the triple Doppler going through.
Oh, so it's 3 sweeps. It's the triple
yeah.
Doppler. Because in one sweep, you don't get enough information.
No.
In that other second it takes to complete a rotation, you might miss something.
Well, Oklahoma has you beat, sir. Let's go to Jason. Jason.
Yeah, we have the double Doppler in Oklahoma City, the North and South Doppler.
North and South Doppler. But what about East and West, sir?
Well, you can't have one guy for the big job. You got to have two guys for the job.
We had to hear about that shit for 2 months while they were putting it together for the height of tornado season around here.
All right, you guys are well protected. The North and South Doppler. Let's go to Connecticut and say hi to Jay. Jay?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, New Haven, Connecticut, Channel 8, Super Doppler.
Super Doppler? Well, I'm getting reports that CNN or Fox, which one is it, has Titan Doppler. Titan Doppler 3000.
Someone's got to call these people
Titan
out on
Doppler
this.
beats it.
They're so full of shit.
You covered my rock, man.
All right.
Is this true, Super Mega Doppler?
Let's go to
Super Mega Doppler.
Are you kidding me?
Just use the lottery logic. What are they calling the lottery these days? Just add Doppler on it.
Greenville networks have NBC Doppler 4. Fox, NBC has Doppler 4. CBS has Viper. And Fox has Genesis. It's 3 radars. 3 radars. Is the Genesis Doppler?
It's like the Genesis project?
You will hand over all information on the Genesis Doppler.
Khan!
He tasks me with his Doppler.
I know how you beat it, by the way.
How?
One of these channels has got to have the balls to just say fuck the Dopplers, we have God.
Right.
God tells us.
God is our weatherman.
And then NBC will go, we have God too.
God 3000.
Our mega God is telling us they're building a golden idol with a ram's head on it. He has told us the weather. Please bring us back to that.
Where's your Doppler now?
We have
Please.
God as our weatherman.
Well, that is fantastic.
Or just go the opposite and go, fuck the Dopplers. We have Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. He just, I don't know what it is. He always knows the weather. Every time he sits out on his porch, you walk up, he says it's going to rain. Later tonight, it rains.
Yep. His
we have
knee
Rain
hurts
Man.
and he's right.
His knee hurts.
We have Rain Man.
Why are there no Native American weathermen? That would make sense. Because you would
Wouldn't you
actually
trust
believe,
him?
yes.
A weatherman you can trust. Oh, much
Many
rain
moons.
across plains. How did you find out it was going to rain? Buffalo start running toward river. Tell 'em me gonna be heat wave. All right.
Yankee
you.
game rained out Saturday.
We have our Uga Kanaka 4000 has told us.
The Doppler Cherokee 4000.
We have Tomahawk 400.
Let's go to our 5 Tomahawk forecast for the week. He's giving the forecast Monday 3-piece pipes.
Wow. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
Doppler 10,000, NBC 10 in Philly has the Mega Doppler. Yeah, they've all tried to win at the Doppler Wars. Yeah, just something that
And that's why we assault the media.
They suck.
They have become a joke. Mm-hmm. And we love exploiting that with our Assault on the Media campaign. The contest for October has begun, Anthony.
Yes.
Another MiFi is up for grabs for the best Assault on the Media.
Our Assault on the Media 4000, by the way. It's our newest Assault on the Media.
I'm kind of bummed because I asked for better prizes for October. The MiFi's great.
Islander schedule?
A day
What
with
do we
the
got?
show is great, but that's it. That's all we have for October so far. We need some of the sponsors to come to the plate and give us some shit to give away.
They'll step up.
By the way, it's Rocktober.
That's right.
That's right.
He's still working on rock radio.
Oh, that was the hackiest shit. When my first radio station, there was like, it's now never say it's October when you're on there. You have to say it's Rocktober.
On this Rocktober 5th. Rocktober.
Anyway, we got the Assault on the Media contest happening. The rules are online, I guess. Don't touch a reporter, but you can do anything else, basically, okay? Just get the name of the show out there on live TV with signs, masks. We don't
Take down
care.
their Doppler 4000.
Air horns.
This
yes,
guy,
yes, Anthony.
He's suggesting one of these, he's saying one of these stations has the Doppler Cramden. Well, it certainly looks like rain tonight.
All right, Ralph, now that the whole neighborhood looks like rain.
Home a little early, eh, Garrity? Would the saloon burn down? Garrity, a loudmouth upstairs.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So our best news tease. Eventually we're trying to find one that will beat this one. This is our favorite of all time.
One city wants to pack all their sex offenders into a 3-block area. Problem is, it could be right next to your house.
Yahoo! Best one ever.
Yeah. The Plague, you guys thought it was good, right?
Yeah, no, that's not as good as
There, you know why? Because there is a slight possibility that those mice can squeeze under that door wherever they are and get out.
Yeah, but they
And-
screwed it up because they said it might get out.
Right, but
That's
you
what
know
screwed up
something?
that whole thing.
But they might. There is not a chance in hell they are ever putting a state's whole roster of sex offenders in a 3-block area in your neighborhood. It ain't gonna happen. Who's doing that?
Doug Forrest.
Right, Doug Forrest.
Of course it's Doug. It has to be Doug.
Who's doing that? Who's trying to sell that? We got all these sex offenders. What do you want to do with them? Here's a neighborhood. Looks good on the map. Why don't we just put them all there? It's a 3-block radius.
Doppler radar reports all the sex offenders have moved to 13 Elm Street.
One area right there.
It's raining sperm today.
It ain't gonna happen. That is Panicky Pete. Panicky Pete
And you know
short
the-
sleeve.
You know the business guys, the opportunists out there. There's gonna be all sorts of great shops opening up in that neighborhood.
Oh, of
the trench
course.
coat store.
Yes.
What else?
We're running a special on garbage bags and duct tape.
That's it for the worst of Opie and Anthony.